All the Mods 10 is a mod pack that adds hundreds of mods into Minecraft. All of them run on pretty much one thing, and that's energy. Now, the last time I played this pack, I reached nuclear fusion, and I thought I was completely set, until the moment I started producing antimatter and I realized I had nowhere near enough energy. Then I found it. The Dyson Cube project. A hidden, monstrous mod that lets you harvest the sun itself and generate 1 gigaforge energy per tick. For reference, it generates 31 times more power than my nuclear fusion reactor. Just one problem though. To build it, I need 234,953,697 iron, 150 million copper, 100 million lapis, 200 million glass panes. I'm not converting that into sand. But this is all the Mods 10. A world where bees can create pretty much any material out of thin air, crops can grow nether stars, and mobs can be simulated in virtual dimensions and farmed endlessly. Yo, shout out hostile neural networks. So in these next 100 days, we are going to push resource generation, automation, and logistics to their absolute limits and somehow build a machine that can power a star. Let's do this. All right, man, 100 days, Dyson Sphere, solar harvester. Yeah, trademark pending. First order of business is that we find a crib. Ooh, wait. Let's go here. This looks like a crib. Let's check it out. Also, let me kill these animals too. We're literally going to be going down into the mines ASAP. I just want to find a place to call home and then also a few animals to kill for food. Man, it's up. Why are you running into me, making me feel bad? Villager, you know what? Come here. Come here. God. What the heck? 2 fishermen? Where y'all coming from? Let's loot this tower quickly too. Chip lunar gem, cheeks. Chip breach gem, also cheeks. All right, well, let's just check the chest out. Come on, please, something. Have iron, have iron. 3 diamonds, not bad. Crack gem the command, terrible. Let me get all these bookshelves too. Bro, we literally have to speed run the early game because we have so much that we have to do if we ever want to like actually make progress with the Dyson Sphere. Okay, where was that house at? Oh, it's like right here. Oh my goodness, there's pillagers in here. Bro, should I low-key just kill them? Because I like really want to have this. Okay, you know what? Let's try it. I mean, we have nothing to lose. Who knows? Maybe he's friendly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It could never work. You have to understand. I can't hit them. Okay, GG. I have to go. Dude, you're such a loser. You are actually a loser. Okay, we have to get rid of this guy. He's not on my map anymore. He could be invis or maybe he just dipped. Chest. Pretty cheeks, not even gonna lie. I mean, I'll take the string though. Did he just leave? Hello? Oh, there he is. Such a loser, man. Get packed. All right, yeah, this place sucks. I thought it would be cool, but it kind of sucks. Let's just go back to the original plan and just kill a ton of animals. Okay, food supplies looking good. We still gotta find a crib, bro. Maybe we check this place out, like right here. Yeah, let's check it out. I just want to find like a little area that's like sheltered away from everything. You know, spacious. If we find that, we're good. Tons of food though. This is really good. We're gonna be able to spend so much time down in the mines. All right, let's go check that place out. Oh, it's like a castle. I already see pillagers. GG. Okay, hold up. Let me make a diamond pick. Has 5 attack damage. And let's go take out the pillagers. Unless there's like a vindicator, in which case we might just have to run. Okay, that's 1. Dude, tell me this ham doesn't look so delectable. Oh my god. This looks like something straight out of Tom and Jerry. They would make the ham look so good. Real ones, no. Bro, I would be watching the like dog, whatever his name was, be chomping on some ham. I'd be so jealous, dude. Okay, there was a vindicator. We're good though, we're good. Ha ha ha. Let's just TP back. Are you dead serious? It's not an enchanted grave key. Are you kidding me? Inflation just hit ATM 10. I have literally never not gotten an enchanted grave key upon death. We still have ghostly shape. We should be good. I don't think... Wait, how much HP does a vindicator have? Okay. Better to retreat just for now. I want to kill these dudes. This castle's like... This castle should be ours, but we have to kill them. Oh, such a loser, man. Hiding in the corner like a creep. Please don't pack me up, please. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We got it. Totally not a close call or anything. All right, chest sucks. Actually, we'll take the diamond. Any more vindicators around? I see like 2 more on my map. Okay, we like really need a furnace. I guess we'll just go mining soon because it's nighttime. Did we ever get some coal? Bro, I'm so used to the Eclipse alloy pickaxe from last video. The X-ray that it gives you is so helpful. We need that back like ASAP. Okay, we'll cook up the meat that we just got. Yeah. Let's go take out the other pillagers and preferably not die. Actually, hold up. Let's make a bed too. Yup, reset our spawn point. Okay, that's that. What the? Who are you? Who's the dude with the hat? He just murked his own friend. Please give me an enchanted grave key. Game sucks. Like, oh my god. Hold up. We should be able to get our stuff back. I know we're selling right now, but trust me, we're good. Never mind. I can't get back up. All right, now bro's gonna be up there. Okay. All right, we got him. Wait. Stop the. Why aren't I getting enchanted grave keys? Oh my god. What is going on? I'm distraught. Did the devs nerf me? How much HP does... Oh my god, he has 60 HP. We need to get out of here. I'm literally just gonna jump down and we're just gonna run. Horrible decision. Let's grab the bed too. Yup, we're leaving. We can't take bro. As much as I want to stay in this place, we literally cannot take him on yet. Get out of here, nerd. Nerd. Here's what I think. I think we head down to the mines like right now, come back up, smoke him when we actually have gear, and then we claim the place for ourselves. Because right now we have nothing. Okay, let's do that. I see an ore deposit right over there. Should be our first source of iron. But yeah, would you like actually stay? Really nice crib, but it's completely haunted. And like occasionally, you know, you might wake up, sleep paralysis, ghost is just like on your buns. I would do it. Like objectively, that is a good deal. You get $1 million and a nice crib. You know, okay. Oh wow, it's haunted. Who cares? All right, that's cooking. I need to find a cow, preferably like 2, because we need leather. Oh wait, that bro has a backpack. He's also gonna kill us. Okay, if we kill this guy, we'll get his backpack, I think. Why is he stuck? Okay, yeah, I'll just kill him. That's why I love ATM, bro. All right, there we go. Okay, no need for leather. We got a backpack. All right, anything good in here? Let's check. Mid, not gonna lie. It's actually like more annoying because now I have to dispose of all that stuff. Get the sugar for later. Okay, so decent start. We already got some iron. We have a diamond pick. But bro, okay, we need so much redstone and osmium and like copper for mechanism that I think like we still should head down to the mines. So let me just clear up my inventory here and get rid of everything that we won't need. You know what? Gonna have to abandon the villagers. Sorry. I'm sorry, y'all. Ooh, we got some armor. Didn't even see this. Make an iron axe. All right, time to find a cave. All right, well, I can't find a cave. I'm just gonna mine all the way down. Luckily, with our good friend Altamine, we are basically saved. Probably the most generational mod of all time. Like, straight up. It is so convenient. Got some coal already. Only thing is that it takes up so much food. Hey, it is what it is. Ooh, should we get the Inferium? Dude, I honestly, you know what? Yeah, let's get it. My strategy is to use productive bees for resource generation. But who knows? Maybe we can make like a mystical agriculture farm or something. Osmium! Nice! So clutch. Gonna try and get like 3 stacks of all the ores that we need. Ooh, lapis, nice. Okay, prosperity ore. Yeah, this is mystical agriculture stuff. Yo, can I get some diamonds, man? Oh my god. Why do I always have to beg for diamonds, you know? Like, just toss me some. Ooh, some diamonds, nice. Very good. Some more loot over here. Do we need any of this? I don't think so. We'll take the ender pearl. What do we need the ender pearls for? Oh my god, I completely... Bro, I'm losing. I, like, completely forgot. Dude, this is good, but I need, like, a big cave. We can't get the resources that we need in these little pockets. Yeah, there we go. Big boy cave. Okay, we should be able to get everything here. Alright, man, it's time to go home. Oh, 1 more vein of osmium? That's not even osmium. I just got scammed. What a mining trip, bro. Look at the hull. Just look at the hull. We got like 3 stacks of osmium, iron, tons of redstone, tons of copper, I mean, we're set. Okay, let's get back to the surface. But bro, like, dude, oh my goodness. That could not have gone better. Okay, let's make, wait, where's the castle? It's right here, okay. Oh my, look at all the copper. What the heck? Easiest copper of my life. Not that copper is that hard to get, but anyway, let's make a full set of diamond gear, and we are going to get our get back right now. We're gonna kill that dude that's up there. You know what? This is good enough. Let me also just make a paxel. All right, there we go. We're ready. Let's go face, bro. I've come to take this castle, and nobody's gonna stop me. All right, here we go. Oh, enjoy the trip down. I think he just died. Yeah, he just died instantly. Okay. Well, that was anticlimactic. Fair enough. Okay, so here's the plan. Let's go set everything up in the courtyard. Oh, wait, he's still alive. Oh, okay. And he's cooking me. What? Why do you have full HP? I hate this guy so much, man. Vexes too. Is this worth? Bro, I'm running. This is not worth it. I really wanted to settle here, but yeah, it's just not worth. This guy seems like he's a boss. Okay, we'll just settle right here next to this village. So the plan is to just rush mechanism. Essentially, that's like the number one thing we're gonna do is just rush mechanism. Get easy energy in the windmills, and then also like the solar generators, and then make a jetpack. So let me cook up all this stuff that we got. This is gonna be our first and hopefully only time that we use coal as fuel. We need to cook up the iron for sure, and then also probably like the osmium. You know, we low-key did not get that much gold, which is kind of annoying. That might bite us in the butt. Okay, nice, that's cooking. Let me make a few chests too. This will not be our permanent living arrangement. We sort of just need to speedrun the early game. Honestly, I want to unlock the mining dimension pretty much ASAP, and that's where we'll put our base. All right, let's go ahead and claim everything from the quest book. Get ready. Oh my god, that it never gets old. You know what? While all this stuff is cooking, let me just look around. Maybe there's some like really cool spot for a place that we just haven't seen yet. Because we're gonna live in the mining dimension, but like if we could, ooh. I mean, this is kind of cool. If we could just have like a little crib just for now. Let's check this place out. Okay, it seems like it's, no. This village, man. This village got hit hard by the meteor. Look at this. Meteor landed here. Right, well, a lot less than half, but still, a lot of the house just got torn off by the meteor. Crazy. The lore, man. All right, so we got our stuff. Executive decision, we're packing. Wait, let me upgrade our backpack all the way to diamond tier. We're gonna pack everything up, and we are going to find a suitable place to live. Dude, the more that I make these videos, the more that I realize that the crib is actually so important. And I don't want to just be homeless like on day one, right? We gotta find an actual place to live. And obviously I'm not gonna build one, so we have to find a structure to steal. So yeah, I guess I'm just gonna look for one, and then I don't know, I'll just cut. Bro, right here. This is the spot. We're gonna have to like actually build something, but look at this. Yeah, this is the new crib. Okay, let's get set up. There we go. Slash set home. All right, chest. We're just gonna toss everything into chests. It like makes no sense to try and get organized when we're gonna use refined storage anyway. So, all right, get our furnaces out. Beachfront property, baby. Tell me this isn't a vibe. Okay, let's start making these machines now. So just scroll on down to mechanism. There we go. All right, first thing, man. Metallurgic infuser, our best friend. So if you're new here, the metallurgic infuser just allows us to essentially create new elements by infusing two distinct ones. We can make steel, for example, by infusing iron with coal. And for some reason, it didn't give me my quest reward. All right, there we go. Put that bad boy right there. Let's get some osmium cooking already. Oh my goodness, we have no power. What am I doing? Wait, I'm actually selling. Oh god, just gonna have to make a heat generator. This is low-key one of the coolest looking blocks, just for us to use it like once and then never again. All right, there we go. Heat generator. Yay. Haha. Where should we put our like machines? My plan is to have solar panels lining the beachfront right here. We could put our machines more, because what we're gonna do in the future is we're gonna have wood, probably this wood right here, pillars going up, and then we're just gonna have like a huge tarp. It's not going to be like a classic home, more so like kind of like a man-made cave. Yo, I'm actually incapable of building a house. Like, it's crazy. Okay, I'm going to put the machines back here. It's like, I actually cannot build a house for the life of me. Okay, we have to put some coal in here. Dude, oh my goodness, we're so inefficient, man. We're using coal for power. Me. Okay, we gotta quickly get the solar generator, cause coal is actually like so important for making steel right here. Steel is our best friend. Okay. Next up, we make 1 infused alloy. We're just taking advantage of the buy one get one free offer. GG, we gotta use more coal. Yup. Runs over. We're cooked. All right, cool. Yup, nice. And he gives us. Oh wow, we get. Oh my goodness, buy one get 8. W game. Okay, let's make this, and then I guess we'll just make. Yeah, we'll just make a wind generator really quickly. Also, I should probably go around lighting up the area soon, because I don't intend on sleeping through the night, because I want to get as much done in these 100 days as possible. There we go. Free energy tablet. Yup. Really good. Okay, wait. Can I put this in here? Oh, I can. Nice. Some more energy. Not bad at all. Get some more of that going. There we go. Some more alloy. Okay, let's get our first wind generator crafted. What are we missing? Oh, we have to make another tablet. Okay. All right, there we go. Wind generator. Didn't really plan to make these, because obviously we want solar generators, and then eventually the Dyson sphere. Actually, that probably won't go here. I guess we'll just put the wind generators. They're like not even going to be that effective since we're only at Y65. I guess we'll just put them here. You know what, bruh? Yeah, we'll just put them here just for now. I mean, we're going to move them, but we just need them next to our machines so that I don't have to make many cables, but I don't want them to touch. That's kind of cool. I'm not going to lie. All right, make our first steel now. So to make steel, we need coal and iron, which we luckily actually have plenty of. Oh my goodness, it's almost nighttime. Okay, hold up. Sidebar, we gotta light the area up. Make sure that we don't die to mobs. I don't want to have a single other death. We already died in the beginning, no more deaths. That's it. Are you kidding me? How did you spawn? What in the... Yo, devs, actually get on my game. They're in my game, rigging it. All right, area's lit up. Dude, let's actually just take a minute. Look at how chill this is. Oh my goodness, this might be the most chill area that I've ever been in. Unironically. Because I don't travel much IRL, this is so chill, dude. Alright, let's get this coal, let's get the steel going, but that's crazy. Let's also get an energized smelter crafted. That way we can start saving coal. Never mind, we need glass and we need steel, okay. Yeah, so this is how you make coal, or sorry, steel. We put the coal in here, right? And then it turns this iron into enriched iron. And then it kind of scams us because we have to do it again. We have to like use coal to turn the enriched iron into steel dust. Kind of a scam. But yeah. And steel is low-key the most important thing in Mechanism. They say it's osmium, but they're lying. We do have to smelt this up though. Could I low-key put like a furnace next to the wind generator? Because I don't want to use another piece of coal. Can I put this here? No way. Okay, that's not kind of annoying. Man, okay. First order of business too, after we're done like setting up our basic machines, is we gotta upgrade these things. This is so slow. My plan is to spend a little bit more time than usual in like the early game, just in terms of our machines, and get their advanced variants like as soon as possible. Okay, we got 11 steel. Let's make the energized smelter now too. All right, cool. Energized smelter. Now we can smelt anything up without having to worry about using coal. And let's just immediately get some iron cooking. I mean, of course, this thing, look at how slow it's going to be moving. Actually, not bad. A lot faster than I thought. Okay. What else do we need? It wants me to make this. Bro, I literally just made this. We have to make the steel casing. There's always like a little bit of buffering, and I like completely miss it because I just instantly use a material to craft. You need to keep it in your inventory for like a minute. All right, cool. And we got some stuff for the energized smelter too. Nice. So we got our basic machines. I'm trying to think of like what else we need for our basic machines. What other ones we might need? Probably the crusher, right? Yeah, let's get the crusher made, and maybe the electrolytic separator too. Maybe the electrolytic separator. Yo, they were doing way too much with that name. Oh, we need lava. Oh, whoops. Is there like a lava pool nearby? Maybe. Haha. I I don't think so. We could just head to the nether, though. Yeah, let's just head to the nether. I know the storage is cheeks right now. Trust, we're about to get set up with refined storage. We'll put the nether portal. Okay, I want to keep this out of view, though. Let's put it, like, over here. All right, cool. All right, get this bad boy lit up. Please be in the... Please fortress? Nether fortress? Oh my god, it's... Is this the worst spot? Oh, wait, no, fortress right here. W spawn. We need to get some lava. And I just forgot. I just, like, completely forgot to grab buckets. Why would the crusher literally use lava? Like, what? Yo, devs, what are you doing? If anything, the furnace would... The smelter would use lava. Can we get that fixed? Because it kind of ruins my gaming experience. I was joking, but, like, you know, there's, like, unironically people out there that think like that. Oh my god, it's not authentic. Fix it immediately. I'm just joking. I actually, like, am like that. I'm clowning on my own kind. All right, smelter, crafted, or crusher. Yep, I can't talk. These are all the machines that we need. Metallurgic infuser, crusher, and energized smelter, just for now. What we're gonna do now is upgrade these all to their advanced variants. So what we do is we go over here, and we have to craft these tier upgrades. Okay, are we gonna have enough for this? I really don't know. We might need some more control circuits. Yeah. Okay, fair enough. But just for now, we can just right-click them. Yep, there we go. Basic metallurgic infuser. Upgrade the crusher. Let me just put auto sort onto. Very important setting. And now we need some more control circuits. Let's do that right now. Okay, so now they're all basic tier. Good. Put auto sort on. Let's get them all to advanced tier now. Is it gonna give me an upgrade for free? Oh, that's so huge. Oh my goodness. All right, well then we get a free advanced machine right here. There we go. Advanced metallurgic infuser. Still very slow, but we get more slots. Let's also craft a speed upgrade too. Because I think if we craft a speed one, which is this one right here. Oh no, okay. I thought it would give us one more for free. I mean, it kind of does. Yeah, we just need to crush some osmium. Okay, let's do that. I'm telling y'all, I'm investing heavily into just upgrading our stuff. Because we're gonna need, like, fast machines for pretty much everything. All right, there we go. First speed upgrade. We'll put this bad boy in the smelter, not gonna lie. All right, there we go. Advanced smelter. Some more slots there. And advanced crusher. Huge. Okay, now we're just gonna get a crap ton of speed upgrades. All right, we got 4 speed upgrades. I'm gonna give 2 to the crushing factory. And then 2 to the infusing factory. And I don't know if we can even go higher than that. Because the wind generators might not be able to keep up. You know what? Let's try one more. You know what? Let's test it out. So we put some osmium in here, right? And then like a ton of redstone. And look at this. The wind generator's cooked, bro. Yeah, we need some solar panels. Okay. First, let's just make some cables just to connect these together. Buy one, get one free, please. Please. Yes. Love that. All right, there we go. Hook these up. I think we'll actually just move the machines to the middle. Okay, there we go. And then we just put them on the cables. It's a little sus. Does that look stupid? Yeah, let's just put them in the front. I thought I was cooking, bro. Man, every single time I try to be creative, I just sell. Okay. But seriously, look at how much faster that is. Like, look at this. That is good. Okay, it's definitely time for a solar generator. Oh, we're gonna need so much more gold. Wait. Do we have enough for this? I don't think so. Wait, hold on. Oh, we barely have any gold. Oh, no. 3 gold per solar generator. And then we need 4 solar generator. No, we're good. We're good. Yeah, I'm tweaking. All right, that's our first solar generator. And we do not care. We're going to go right to the advanced one. All right, there we go. Advanced solar generator. And this game, because it's so goated, we get another one for free. Actually, so good. Okay, here's what I think. I think we put these... This is going to be expensive, but I think that we put them... Wait, because I'm going to want this sand layer gone. Hold on. Let me cook here. Wait. I got a comment once. It was like, bro never pays attention to his base. Buddy, I'm doing this just for you. Keep this in mind. Okay, and then we put the solar generators like that, and then... Is that tough? Oh my goodness, that is so tough. We would just need like one more... Dude, wait, the cables, though. Okay, we're gonna have to invest in some cables. We're cooked at this point, but, you know, all in. I'm gonna upgrade all of these to advanced cables, though. I guess so that the base won't look super ugly. We could put them, like, underground, right? Alright, oh my goodness, wait. I might have just cooked. We have to cover this whole thing up with sandstone though, but it might actually be good. Let me also, because we're gonna need to connect this one too. This might be one of the most efficient cable management seen since, like, I don't even, you know what I mean? But like, look at this. Oh my god, wait. That is so cool. We're gonna need some more sandstone, but I think we actually just cooked so hard. Ignore the suspicious sandstone trail. But yeah, that's actually good. This is really good. It is kind of annoying that they have to pop out here, but I cannot do anything about that. Okay, let's keep upgrading our machines just for now and like keep prepping for the refined storage grind. Grind's gonna be like so easy with good machines. Okay, some more speed upgrades. I'll put these in the crusher. So now it's at 4. Good. We'll show some love to the smelting factory too. Okay, I wanted to take everything to 4. Yeah, let's take everything to 4. All right, I think we're good. 2 more here. There we go. All right, and I don't know, I'll just give another one here. Huge. Oh my goodness. Okay, machines should just be like, look at this. Wait, let's get some sand because we're gonna need to get this anyway. Let's see just how quickly it makes us silicon from this sand. And the best thing about speed upgrades too is that when we tier up our machines, they don't like disappear. They're always gonna be relevant. Okay, let's test it out with the sand. Wait, are we getting power too? Let me check. Let me make sure. Solar generators are slowly making power. Nice. And then they send it through the suspicious trail of sandstone, and then hey, it reaches the grid. Yay. Okay, let's test this out. So we put this in the crusher. Oh my god, that is so fast. But wait, does it take a lot of power? It kind of does. I mean, okay, I mean, at this point it doesn't really matter. Never mind, the machine might be backed up. Wait, oh my goodness, we need another solar generator. Yeah, you know what, now we're good. Let's just start the refined storage grind. Okay, we do need a few things. So first, let me crush. I did bring pumpkins earlier. We need to crush this for biofuel. Yup, and we're gonna combine this with clay to make slime, which we need for a processor right here. Not this one. Just ignore the nether star. So let's go get some clay. There should be, I mean, we're literally right next to the ocean, right? Is that a shark? Hey, big dog, watch out. Are you kidding me? Only con about living next to the ocean. Literally the only con. There, we got some clay. Okay, so we put this, wait, let me get these. We put the biofuel in the side and then the clay in here, and look at that. Boom, slime, huge. So we need silicon and then also slime for a processor. And I think the last thing that we need to start to like formally make our storage is quartz. And that is just the reason why I made another portal. Wait, also we needed lava. Dude, we are making progress so quickly. I mean, this is just top. You can't even lie, like at this point I might be like top 50 in the world. Maybe top 30. Okay, that's 6 pieces. We're gonna need a little bit more though. Best thing about ATM is that we can adventure and I never have to worry about getting lost because we have the /home command. It's why I love this mod pack so much. It's just like perfectly convenient. W devs. Of course, they were just in my game like hacking, but you know, you gotta accept the good with the bad. All right, there we go. That's all the quartz we're gonna need. I'm just gonna go back home because there's a piglin on my buns. All right, let's make the refined storage now. All right, first we make the controller. Wait, are we gonna have enough diamonds for this? I think we do, right? I did bring a lot of diamonds. Oh my goodness, wait. Okay, thank God. Okay, we barely have enough. I'm just gonna do all this. If I don't have enough materials, I'll cut, but you guys are just gonna see the finished product. All right, that's a controller. This is basically just like the power block of the storage itself. Where do we want to put the storage? Dude, low key, just wait. We're gonna put it right here. Oh my, wait, just let me cook. I'm gonna craft the 2 other blocks. Just wait. All right, that's everything. So we can just put all these. Oh wait, we need some power too. Okay, here's what I think, right? What I was thinking is that we already have this tree right here. We get another tree, put it right here, connect the tarp, and then this would be like, you would walk into the base in this direction, and then this would be the first thing that you see. That would be so tough. Okay, we need one of these saplings though. What is this? Redwood. Okay. We need to chop down one of these. All right, we got a sapling. Okay, we put this bad boy like right here. Yeah, this block. Hold up, I need some dirt. Oh my goodness, wait. This might be one of the greatest bases of all time. I need some bone meal. I'm gonna go kill some skeletons. Wait. Oh my goodness, it's time. Wait, but it's only one? I wanted one of those big ol' ones. Okay, we can still make this work. Hold up. We're just gonna need another one, like, right here. Yeah. Hold on. We're gonna make this work. Don't even worry about it. I am telling y'all, I am going to beat the trash builder allegations right now. I'm literally a wellspring of creativity. Just give me a sec. Okay, we got the last tree. Now, here's what we gotta do. Make these into planks. Then make these into slabs. Come over here. Oh my god, wait. There. Bro, that is so tough. If we get like one more tree over here, this might be the world's greatest base. Can you grow? There we go, yes. Connect this one. You got it? Okay, wait, hold up. Is that cool? It's just like, dude, oh my, it's missing something, but I just can't put my finger on it. You know what it is? Hold on. If we extend this out one layer, torch right here, then we have a layer of blocks like that. No, actually, it'll be slabs again. Like that. Oh my goodness, I might actually be top 2 in the world. Dude, I have never been more proud of a base than I am right now. I just cooked so hard and nobody can say that I didn't. I know y'all are proud of me. And then you have, we want to put, we have like slabs right here, right? Then we put the machines, I want to put them like on a pedestal. Controller, disk drive, and the crafting grid. Dude, oh my god. Connect this right here. Oh, it's a little, oh no, it's asymmetrical, but that's okay. Only real artists get it. It doesn't matter that it's asymmetrical, it still looks cool. We'll need to do wires underground, but this is literally so tough. I literally do not care what anybody says. I cooked so hard. Let me show y'all the final product. Hold up. We got power. This is the final product. I'm just the goat. We still have to craft some discs though to like actually toss our stuff in the storage. I'm thinking we just start with one 4K disc. That should just be enough, literally just for the beginning. So let's do that right now. All right, 4K disc. Let's go. Put this bad boy in here, and now we can just dump all of our stuff in here. Top 10 most satisfying things to do. This is so huge. Literal perfect start. All right, also, let me just claim all the rewards, because I know we got tons of... Oh my god, dude. That's crazy. Anything worth our while here? Biofuels, more alloys, B stuff. We might need this later. Control circuits. Okay, nothing too important, I think. All right, so that's done. Here's the next order of business. We got to make an apotheosis setup. Literally, because my whole game plan right now is to just rush and beat the Ender Dragon, to be able to unlock Unobtainium. I feel like if we have everything unlocked in the game, it'll just be a lot easier to like harvest a ton of resources for the Dyson Sphere project. It shouldn't be that hard to speedrun the game, honestly. For now though, we do need to find some prismarine. Was there like an ocean? Oh, right here. Okay, we can get prismarine from here. Yeah, we're gonna go for seashells for our setup. Seashells are honestly like the most OP starter apotheosis bookshelves out there. They just clear hell shelves and deep shelves in my opinion. Also, we need to prioritize getting like a steady, very good food source because I can't be out here killing mobs every time that we get hungry. Let's go raid the temple over there and get all the prismarine that we need. We'll come back and improve this. This is literally just the starter base. Like, do not worry. We are going to make a lot more progress on the base. I know y'all are expecting like a top 3 in the world base. I'm going to be top 2. Yeah, I'm going to smash your guys' expectations. Don't even worry about it. Oh, but this is... Oh, man. I hate harvesting the prismarine off of these. It's so inconvenient. What in the... Bro, oh my god. Why did I literally just forget that sea serpents exist? If I get jumped by a sea serpent, it's over. Never mind, I get jumped by a shark. Okay. You're such a nerd. Is that a sea? Oh, it's one of the baby serpents. Get out my... Bro, I hate you. I actually, like, hate you. I have to tell... Okay, you know what? There must be a better way to get prismarine. Can our brother get some prismarine from here, please? Please? No? Okay. What are we on here? Terrible loot. Well, I mean, not bad, actually. I'm tweaking. I'm sorry. All right, that's, like, all the prismarine that we could possibly get from this place. Okay, only 50? Really? I was expecting at least a stack. There's one more down here. Okay, not bad, not bad. I think we only have to make like 8 too, because the book might give us some for free. Oh no, we have to make 11. Okay, so We would need 66 prismarine. Oh, but wait. No, because we get 2 for free here. Yeah, we need more prismarine. We need like a little bit more prismarine. Why did I lose all my XP? Did I die? Did I die, bro? I literally don't remember if I died. I feel like I didn't. I'm losing it. I bet I did. I just cannot remember anything. Oh, we need some bamboo too, because we're gonna have to craft the pufferfish. I would literally rather be stranded in a void than the ocean. Like, I'm not joking at all. Is that crazy? Like, I would rather be in a void that I know is empty than the ocean. Than Earth's ocean. The ocean is the creepiest place, OAT. Limited mobility. It's dark. You're just swimming, something random touches you. Like, dude, that is so... Oh my god, man. Ooh, yes, another one. Yeah, I'm just gonna play Subnautica 2 just to showcase how afraid I am of the ocean. Oh my god, bro, just thinking about it just gave me the heebie-jeebies. Oh my god. I'm so cooked. You really have to, bro. You're such an idiot. Now you're gonna die. Yeah. Hope that was worth it. Oh, I think we're all good. Is there a bamboo here? We do need bamboo. Jungle. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna look for some bamboo because we need it to make the puffer fish. Okay, there's a jungle like 3,400 blocks away. Let's go home, make the jetpack, and then I'll go get the bamboo. Yeah, let me just dump all this stuff away just for now. Let's make the electrolytic separator as well. For fuel. Electrolytic separator, probably top 3 machines that you would ever use in your life. Like, I'm not joking. Okay, iron dust, osmium dust, and gold dust. It essentially takes a compound, right, and splits it up into its constituents. So you take water and you get hydrogen and oxygen. So helpful. Okay, that's the core. Need some more iron. Dang, we're running pretty low on iron. You know what? We should honestly just make an iron farm too. Yeah. Okay, that's the electrolytic separator. We're also going to get some free stuff in the quest book for making it. Yup, there we go. We get a free electric pump and then a fluid tank. Okay, we'll set this bad boy up. I mean, we're going to need it later for ore processing. I'll just set it up right here. Yeah, we'll make the tier 2 ore processing soon, and it needs the electrolytic separator. So, you're telling me with the fluid tank, you can't just scoop up some water? Okay. Alright, there we go. Electrolytic separator is getting water. Give it some power, and we're getting oxygen. Huge. Okay, let's make... Holy crap. Let's make the jetpack now. Oh, we need some tin? Oh, oops. Hold up. Let me go get some tin. Dang, I don't think I brought any. Okay, hold up. Quick mining trip. Hold on. You know, I might actually be able to find it in the nether easier. Look at the ball knowledge. There's tin right there. All right, tin acquired. And so is the jetpack. Also, shout out to the dude who told me that I can just put the jetpack right in here to fuel it up. I thought I needed a chemical tank. W comment section. Genuinely, you guys are so helpful. Sometimes. Emphasis on sometimes. You just be having some dude who's literally like the kindest, like most intelligent person out there who's like, oh, just do this, and it's just like life-changing. And then you just have the exact opposite of a dude just like no idea what he's talking about, just leading others astray. I've seen it, man. I will be on the lookout for any bamboo that spawns before we get to the jungle. Also, I do not have enough fuel for this. Hold up. We gotta fuel this bad boy up for longer. You know what? While I fuel this thing up, why don't I just build the ore processor like right now? Because it's pretty easy to make. Yeah, I'll just do that right now. We'll build the tier 2 ore processing. Okay, so we have the pump, electrolytic separator, and I think this is a crusher, right? We can dump... Oh no, it's the purifier. Okay, fair enough. So then we attach the 2 to the electrolytic separator. Put the purification chamber... Or wait, no. Is this a pressurized tube? Oh, it's a pipe. Okay. No, wait, no, I think we're... Yeah, it should be attached. Wait, maybe I need to do some configurating. Output. There we go. Dude, I'm not even joking. I am so good with this stuff now after the last 100 days. Okay, we're getting hydrogen into the purification chamber. Oh, okay, see, we have a problem. Yeah, we can't have the jetpack and this at the same time. This needs power. Okay, fair enough. All right, purification chamber is set up properly now. Next, we need a crusher, enricher, and smelter. We're gonna do this all later, though. Never mind. Jetpack still needs fuel. Okay, we'll do it now. Now, the good thing is that we can just use the crusher and smelter that are right here. So we put that here. Now we need a logistical transporter in between these two. Set the config. Oh my goodness, it's all coming back. All right, there we go. We put the enrichment chamber above the crusher. Make sure it has power. And then lastly, connect this all back to a smelter, which will go conveniently above all this. A lot of these machines need to be upgraded. We'll do that later. For now, though, this might be one of the greatest designs that I've ever made. Like, unironically. There we go. Everything has power. It looks sick, too. This is so cool. Okay, is the jetpack ready? Yes, it is. Okay, let's fly to the jungle. How far away is it again? 4,000 blocks. All right. The things I do for apotheosis, man. It's just so critical that we have like an amazing setup if we want to just destroy the Ender Dragon quickly. Once we have access to Unobtainium, everything else is within reach. Like, there are no more barriers. All right, we've reached a jungle. Ooh, I see some bamboo already. I'm gonna try and get a stack of bamboo. Ooh, yes, plenty of bamboo over there. Really good. Okay, let's make tons of pufferfish now. So we put our bamboo here. What did we need? How many bookshelves? Was it 11? Okay, it was 11, yeah. So we need 11 pufferfish. We have like, how many fish do we have? Okay, 4 of these. That's 4 pufferfish. Are huge. That's all the pufferfish that we're gonna need for our bookshelves. Why do these dudes have a quotation around their name, but they don't? Oh, maybe they're faux pufferfish. Okay, we gotta get some water bottles as well. All right, seashelves time. All right, we got 11 seashelves. Oh, we have to make the enchanting table too. All right, there we go, enchanting table. We'll put the setup low-key right here. This is a nice little place. All right, there we go. There's no way it wants me to make 15 bookshelves to get my 5 free ones. This game sucks. Give me a second, I have to do that. All right, there we go. We got some rewards for crafting 15 bookshelves. Oh, okay, it wants me to infuse. We can do that pretty easily by setting up our seashelves, which I just don't have. Oh, wait, we made the setup already. What am I doing? Or, oh, wait, no, I just have to enchant anything. Okay, hold up. Anything good here? You know what? I'm just gonna do what, like, sanctified. All right, there we go. Sanctified, unbreaking 3, terrible. Hey, I just did it for the rewards. Okay, cool. So, we got 2 more seashelves. 5 more, actually. Let's just try and infuse these straight up. Infusion criteria not met. Wait, why? Okay, I'm gonna place down the rest of these seashelves. All right, perfect. We're at 45. And then we can infuse these. So now we have a max of 60 Eterna. Do that. Cool. Place these down. Wants me to infuse 8 in total. And then we get 4 more for free. So let's do all these. God, dude, that eats through XP. Okay, we did it, though. We should get the rewards. Right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, cool. Setup's already looking insane. Okay, so here's what we're going to do next. Let's really quickly just enchant our leggings and helmet. And we'll also make a chest plate. Blessing 5, not bad. Blessing 7, okay, not bad. Equip all that. Let's also make a pair of diamond boots and enchant them. All right. Blessing 7 again. Okay. Okay, so here's the situation. We need to upgrade our gear to netherite and then eventually allthemodium. Netherite is kind of a pain to find. So what I think that we should do is that we should head to an ancient city to find the allthemodium smithing template. This thing is really annoying to do because we're going to need netherite. We find 2 of those, right? Because I'm pretty sure that 2 smithing templates always spawn regardless of whichever ancient city you go to. Throw one of them into the salvager to break the smithing template down into its constituents. So we get 7 netherite back and I don't know, like a piece of deep slate or something. We use that netherite to upgrade our gear instead of having to strip mine for netherite. And then we could also use the rest of the netherite to make an explorer's compass, rinse and repeat the whole process, and then boom. Easy netherite, easy allthemodium templates, and then after that we can just get vibranium templates really easily from bastions in the nether. Before I do that though, I do want to make another pickaxe. If we could get fortune on a pickaxe, that'd be really huge. We also need silk touch too, just in case we come across any spawners, because we're gonna need to make a mob grinder soon for XP. Okay, fortune 4, not bad. Let's do one more pickaxe. Dude, please give me one. Oh wait, no, we're out of diamonds. Wait, I might have some in my backpack. Please, yes. Okay, good. Let's make one more. There we go. Silk touch, please. Okay, I'm just gonna do this one. No, okay, grindstone time. All right, please, silk touch. Efficiency 5. No, no. Come on. Efficiency 4? Yes, we got it. Okay, cool. All right, let's use our nature's compass. We don't have an explorer's compass, unfortunately. but we can look for a deep dark in the nature's compass. Okay, there's one 1400 blocks away. That's not bad. I already have a waystone too, dude. This is perfect. Okay. Hopefully we can find an ancient city in the first deep dark that we visit. Without the explorer's compass, it is kind of a toss-up. We have to believe, okay? We have to believe. Dude, look at that. Look at how big that thing is. Oh my goodness. All right, apparently there's an ancient city underneath. Okay, allegedly this is a deep dark. I call cap. How is this dude, world's worst mimic, by the way, but how is this qualified as a deep dark? Like, are we serious? Ooh, spawner. Okay, not bad. Maybe this trip wasn't a complete waste. Okay, there's another one like 3,000 blocks away. Hey, at least we found one. What the heck? I've never seen this variant. Are y'all like pilgrims? Never seen those villagers. Yes, okay. Please, ancient city, please. No. I can't, no. These are the worst types of deep darks too. Because there's like mobs around. Let's check the map. Wait, that might, oh my goodness, that might be an ancient city. Yep, this is an ancient city. Okay, huge. GG, warden's about to spawn. Okay, yo, that is an ancient city, right? Like, come on. I don't see what else it could be. If this isn't an ancient city, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh my goodness, we found one. Dude, okay. Okay, we have to find a safe place. And dude, another streaker. I'm selling so hard. Yeah, we need to find a place to put a waystone. It's low-key okay if the warden spawns, just because with the jetpack, nothing can touch us. Oh my god, wait. We might be cooked. You see how it's like super... Warden just spawned too. Yeah, but you see how it's like super glitched and there's like basalt here? Oh my god, this happened to me one time, bro. This happened to me last video. If we can't find the template, I'm gonna be so sad. Like, please, bro. It spawns in these like pillar things. We're looking for suspicious sand or gravel, or is it clay? I don't know. One of the three. Okay, here we go. Another grove. Oh yeah, this is a big boy. Guaranteed ancient city. I ended up going back home. I literally couldn't find. Dude, I searched like 10 ancient city, or I searched 10 deep darks, and I could not find a single ancient city. So here's a new plan. Go around killing a crap ton of animals, and then just strip mine like a madman in the nether. Until I find enough netherite for an explorer's compass. Oh, wait, you know what? First, we should head to a bastion. Yeah, because we need to find the netherite upgrade anyway. Nah, first things first. Let's get the explorer's compass. Because we're going to need it to find a bastion anyway. Finally, oh my god. Look at the pickaxe durability that we went through, dude. Okay, so we got 3. This is really 9 netherite scrap because we made the ore processor. Let's go back home really quickly because we might get some for free. Okay, we can see this in action, so let's toss it in the purification chamber. Oh wait, no, it just starts here. Okay. Yeah, netherite is unique. We just put it here. Oh, whoops, I messed up the configuration. There we go. Lord have mercy. This thing is moving so slowly. Okay, so we got 3. Please give me some for free, please. Dude, what in the heck? Maybe if I just make the ingot itself, we'll get some for free. Oh my goodness, wait. Log's turning around. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we're good. Let's go back home. Toss this in the processor. I do need to go get some gold, unfortunately. Oh, I do have gold. Okay. Oh my goodness, we need some speed upgrades. All right, man, there we go. All the gold that we'll need. 5 fresh pieces of netherite. Huge. Okay, so for the explorer's compass, we still need more stuff. Oh my goodness, wait, we're cooked. We need a recovery compass, and I do not have this. I have to go back to that one ancient city that we found, and dude, this is so dumb. Dude, oh my goodness, I came back to find the echo shards. We found it. Let's go. Okay. Oh, that is such a rush. Okay. Ancient city, we go back home, make a brush, and we got the template. Top 2 things that could ever have happened. I had my suspicions, right? And it worked out. All right, here we go. We get one for free from the quest book too, just for getting this. Yeah, there we go. So that's huge. We can salvage this one for netherite. You know what? Yeah, let's just go back home. Not trying to die here. Okay, so we got the smithing template. Now we make the salvager. I just want to make sure that this actually works. Oh, we need this crimson iron. What? Oh, we get this from the nether. Okay, hold up. Let me go get that. Yeah, okay. It might be time to go explore in the nether. Because we still need to find a netherite upgrade temple, and then also we need to get that crimson gold. Our tools are in horrible condition, but hey, let's just find some of that crimson gold in our template. Okay, there's vibranium right there, spotted on the way to the bastion. All right, here we go, man. Bastion acquired. Bro, we're gonna need to find like a specific bastion to be able to get the vibranium smithing template, and I am dreading that. Hey, back up. You do not want the smoke, dog. Okay, haha. Trying to push him off into the lava. Oh, he's just an idiot. Okay, fair enough. And it has neither of what we need. Ooh, do we need that ancient debris? Mid loot, not gonna lie. Bro, we can't be serious. What is this loot? I do not want to be... Yeah, we're gonna find a new bastion because this one is way too closed off and we don't have any weapons. I'm just gonna fly this way. Ooh. Oh, wait, no. This is a boss arena. Wait, is it? Bro! Yo! Wait. This is the bastion type? Oh my goodness, I just saw it. This is what we needed. This suspicious soul sand right here for a vibranium smithing template. This is so clutch. Okay, now all we need to do is find the netherite upgrade. And we'll have all 3 smithing templates. Oh wait, no, we're still missing the unobtainium one. But this is good. In fact, let's see if we can find another one. Okay, chest down here, bro. I want all that gold. Duh. You're such a nerd. You're such a nerd. Hey, enjoy the swim. Oh, we got the... Wait, no. Netherite upgrade, let's go. We still need the crimson gold, though. Wait, no, that was crimson iron. No. This dude think he Robin Hood standing up here, bro. Enjoy the swim, dog. You know what? Come here. Wow, you just pushed him in there. I saw that. Blaze gold? No, this isn't what we need. God apple, not bad. Can we afford to get the gold, low-key? Because this could be... Actually, no, it's literally not that helpful. Okay, yeah, I don't... Oh, it was the crimson iron that we needed. Perfect. So we literally just got everything that we needed. Okay, let's go back home. Oh, wait, no. What one last look around for another vibranium smithing template. If I can get like one more, dude, I could toss in the salvager and get 7 free aluminium. I can't see crap with this shader on. Dude, look at that. The game sense to know to turn off my shader. That's not top. That like pure talent. It's what makes me top 10 right now, I'd say. Maybe even top 5. Netherite ingot. Watch. Okay, close enough. All right, back home. Okay, so let's make this salvager. All right. If this doesn't work, by the way, our theory was for nothing. Where should we put it? This thing low-key moves so slowly. Just wait, you guys are gonna see. Okay, so we put this in here. It does not work. Yo, to the dude in the comment section who thought he was him, you're a nerd. You are actually a nerd. It just does not work. Okay, well, whatever. Let's get one crazy pickaxe, combine it, turn it into netherite, and then turn it into oh wait, no, we still need to get all the modium. Okay, we'll still turn it into netherite. Let's just do this pickaxe right here. I'm not going to combine these soon. Waste XP. Do I have iron? Iron. All right, there we go. Netherite pickaxe. I actually already have a waystone set directly to an aluminium ore deposit. Look at that. Dude, I'm such a genius. Please give me like... Oh, wait, you can't use ultimine. Is that 1? Wow. Well, the good news is that we can ore process it to get 3. So, yay. All right, there we go. 3 aluminium. Do we get any for free? Nope. Oh, wait, maybe? Hold on. Oh, nice. It did give us 1 more for free. Not bad. Okay, let's go right back to the nether and get that vibranium that we saw earlier. All right, there we go. There's our vibranium. Oh, why did I forgot? I forgot to turn the pickaxe into aluminium. Okay, hold up. I need to make another. This is now going to be unbreakable too, so that's something. All right, there we go. Wow, 4 pieces of vibranium. Not bad. Go back home. Do that. Okay, we're just going to instantly turn this pickaxe into vibranium. Okay, so here's the plan, right? We got a vibranium pick. I think that we just go looking for more aluminium. Actually, wait, hold up. If we make these into nuggets and we go over here, we make the teleport pad, this will give us access to the mining dimension, which is sort of like, I don't have a single ender pearl really, which is just a mining dimension. I don't know how else I could explain it. It's just a dimension that's purely just ores. It's also a really easy way to get all the modium, because the quest book will give us a free potion. Actually, wait, hold up. I think it's after we get to the dimension. So let me first make this pickaxe into vibranium. Yeah, if we go right here, right click the portal, it should give us a free potion of all the modium site, I think. No? Am I just tweaking, or are we not supposed to get... What the heck? Dude, I swear they updated the game. Like, straight up, they changed stuff. Because it used to give you a free potion of Unobtainium site that would just, like, it's just, like, X-ray for a specific ore. Unobtainium in this case. Am I tweaking? Bro, I'm, like, unironically distraught. Okay. Well, we're just gonna have to strip mine then in that case, because we need to get enough Unobtainium to, like... Actually, we might be able to do it with 3, because I want to turn all of our armor into Unobtainium for the Ender Dragon fight. Nah, because we're gonna need more than that to duplicate the Vibranium smithing template. Okay, hold on. I'm just gonna go strip mining. It's like, holy crap. Dude, I just took so much fall damage. Look, because of how fast the pickaxe goes. That's crazy. Okay, it spawns at 65 to 129. Fair enough. The good thing is that I don't have to worry about durability. Yes, finally. We were just about to run out of food, too. All right, there we go. 7. That's 21 ingots. Why did I just completely forget that netherite exists? We need to go back to the mining dimension and get netherite, too. First, I'm gonna make a sword, though. All right, so that's all the netherite that we have. Dude, I don't know if we can... Oh, no. Yeah. We can only duplicate the trim like 2 times. That's okay though. Okay, what we'll do is just to beat the Ender Dragon, I feel like the most important thing, probably our sword and then like a chest plate or something. Yeah, so let's do that. All right, okay, we need a slightly better sword. So let's make another one. Okay, Ruthless Strike 6. Ruthless Strike is extra crit damage. Yeah, we'll just keep this. Let's also make a chest plate. All right, please just give me protection. No weird enchants, just protection. Projectile protection, you know what? Whatever. It doesn't even really matter. All right, make an anvil. Combine these 2 swords. All right, there we go. Turn it into netherite. Awesome. Then Unobtainium, and then vibranium. Cool. So that's 36 attack damage now. We won't have any trouble with the Ender Dragon. Oh wait, we're out of netherite. Well, looks like we're just gonna roll with the diamond chestplate. I'm telling y'all, we're good. And we're out of storage. Deal with that when we come back. All right, let's go get the dragon. I'm gonna go get some ender pearls and blaze rods, but I'll see you guys at the portal. All right, we have made it to the stronghold. I already see the portal, so, you know, no need to look. All right, let's also collect the silverfish spawner. There we go. All right, bro, let's do this. This won't be hard. Trust me, I've already fought the Ender Dragon before in ATM. It's not a tough boss fight. Yeah, chime those bells, bud. Honestly, the most annoying part is low-key just getting the crystals. Everything else is smooth sailing. All right, there she is. Let's do this. Oh my goodness, I just sold. I want it. Oh wait, we need to go back home. I want to hold on, because we're gonna need glass bottles for Dragon's Breath. Yeah, I'm sorry. Wait, the Ender Dragon, she's not gonna like despawn, is she? Right? Because if she does, I'm gonna be a very sad man. I want to get like a stack of Dragon's Breath just in case we need it for anything else. Is it, what's it called? Is it home? No, that's, oh, okay. Dude, did the Dragon's Breath do that much damage? Are we cooked? Our gear could definitely be better. But hey, I'm just trying to get back to the tech. You're such a bum. All right, that's all the crystals. Okay, we do a ton of damage. Yeah, okay, one more perch and we'll get her. All right, that's 60 Dragon's Breath. Let's go kill her now. Top 10 biggest nerds of all time. Number 1, the Ender Dragon. Dodge an attack with the Mummy Familiar dodge effect. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, so that's that. The rewards for the Ender Dragon fight kind of suck. You know, the Draconium Dust is okay if it wasn't the most abundant ore in the end. One last thing I want to do in the end is that, I want to get Unobtainium. At least 2 pieces of Unobtainium, because this is what we're going to do now. We're going to go back home, make an Eclipse alloy pickaxe, equip it with X-ray, go back to the mining dimension, get tons of netherite, and then upgrade all of our gear to vibranium, because we'll have all the netherite that we need. And then after that, we'll go back to tech. It low-key shouldn't be that hard to find Unobtainium, because I know a secret technique that nobody else knows. Here, let me just show you guys. So basically with your jetpack, you need the jetpack. What you do is you go in 3rd-person mode, and not everyone's gonna be able to do this. It's kind of skill-based. You just hop around like this, and yeah, that's it. You just hope that it spawns somewhere on the edge. I've found that it spawns a lot more on the edge, than in the middle of the, like, island. I don't know why. Oh my goodness, I'm top 3. Let's go. All right, that's one. Bro, no, don't give me 1. Give me, like, 4. Come on. Okay, well, at least we got a 3 vein. 7. Let's go. Perfect. We really only needed 2, but it's good to have extra. Okay, so we're kind of in shambles right now because we are completely out of storage. Or, well, we were, but I took out sand. So let's cook up the unobtainium first. Put this in here. Then let me just upgrade the storage very slightly. All right, that's another disk for storage. Okay, so now that we upgraded our storage, it's time that we start JDT. And the first goo that we're going to use is the Primo Gel Goo. So let's go ahead and make it and grab 1 iron block. Yeah, we're just going to do 1 iron block. Okay, so if you're new here, the way that JDT works is that we place a piece of goo, and then next to it we place whichever block of, like, ore that we want. In this case, iron. And then the goo needs sort of like a catalyst. For the Primo Gel Goo, it's pretty easy. We can use rotten flesh. And we kind of have to wait. Yeah, you can see that the goo is sort of like spreading onto the iron. And eventually it'll cover it completely. And we'll be able to mine ferrocore. Which is this stuff right here. Yeah, ferrocore. And so with this ferrocore, you can then craft ferrocore tools. And you're essentially just rinsing and repeating this process with Blaze Bloom, which uses gold blocks, and then Void Shimmer, which uses diamond blocks to get Celestigem, and lastly, Shadow Pulse, which uses netherite blocks to get the Eclipse alloy set. Now, these tools are so good because they have all these upgrades that make them... it just has tons of utility. This has X-Ray Ore Miner, Auto Smelter, Instant Break, drops TP, which puts it in a specific inventory so you don't have to keep transporting your stuff. I mean, it's really helpful. Unfortunately, I just realized that we still need netherite, at least 1 block of netherite for the Eclipse alloy stuff. Okay, it's time for 1 more strip mining trip. I'm just gonna wait for this to pop so I can show you guys. There we go, it popped. Raw ferrocore, which we can actually ore process this too. So we just got 9 for free. Yeah. Never mind, I'm a liar. We can only smelt it. Yeah, we don't need ferrocore for anything, so I'm just gonna toss it back in here for now. Alright, man. See you guys once I have all the netherite that we need. Alright, man. That's all the ancient debris that we need. So let's head back home, process all of this. And now we need to make a Shadow Pulse goo block. Oh, okay. We need a Skulk Shrieker. We need 2 Skulk Shriekers, some Skulk, and then the Void Shimmer goo. We can make this one easily. Did we bring any Skulk back with us? Oh my god, okay. Wait, dude. I have a waystone to the ancient city. I'm top 3. I'm so happy that I remembered to do that. Let's go. Wait, what happened to the Silk Touch pickaxe? Forgot it at home. My bad. If we could find some isolated shriekers, that'd be huge. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Oh, it's only threat level 1 though. We're good. Could get some of this. We need 1 more shrieker. That's all the echo shards that we need too. Okay, let's find the shrieker that just snitched on us there. There it is. Void Shimmer. And lastly, Shadow Pulse. Get the rest of the netherite in here. Make a block of netherite like this. And hang it in the Louvre. We actually did it. There we go. Activate that bad boy. As long as we get more than 3 Shadow Pulse. What's it called? Eclipse alloy, then we're good. Alright, please. Please don't scam me. Please? Okay, 4. Thank God, man. Okay, put that in there. There we go. And we can finally make my favorite pickaxe in the whole game, the Eclipse alloy pickaxe. Eventually, we'll make it into a Paxel, but for now, we just go Eclipse alloy pickaxe. We do need to make a charge pad, because this thing takes forge energy and not traditional durability. So let's make that too. Alright, there we go. Charge pad. Put this bad boy, right here. Instant charge. Okay. Now we make the X-ray module. I know it's a lot of back and forth, but after this, I mean, we are set. It's back to the ancient city. Bro, stop screaming, man. Golly. All right, there we go. That's the X-ray upgrade. Now we just put this in into it in a smithing table. There we go. And now if I right click, look at this. We can see ores. It's only like 20 blocks deep though, and I think maybe 20 blocks wide. I'm not sure. Let's also just go enchant this really quickly. Bro, we need to upgrade our setup too. Like, this is not good enough. Fortune 4, efficiency 5. Not bad, not bad. Okay, I'm gonna go to the mining dimension, get tons of netherite and allthemodium, and then we're gonna upgrade all of our gear to vibranium. Holy sh... Dude, there are so many ores around, it's like disorienting. There we go. Ancient debris already. I'm telling y'all, it is so helpful. Best pickaxe of all time. And it looks sick. Okay, so I got a stack of ancient debris. This is good enough. Let's go back home. Okay, I'm gonna ore process all this and then take all of our armor to vibranium. Okay, I was trying to get the netherite done as well as some gold to be able to turn it into netherite, and we are just completely out of energy. We were just about to start the Dyson cube, but bro, I might just make like a few more solar generators just for the time being, because we are cooked. Okay, bruh, the energy situation's kind of out of hand. We're seriously struggling. Okay. Think we're gonna start the Dyson farm first then, before upgrading our gear to vibranium. So the first thing that we need is this rail ejector controller, which is essentially gonna send up sails into the sky that will harness the sun's energy. Like, this is the thing that's actually shooting. I suppose you guys don't know what rails are. I suppose I don't know what rails are. What is a rail, bro? Oh, okay. So it's actually a sail. And so essentially these sails go really close to the sun. And the closer that they get, the pressure increases due to the, like, the buildup of photons as you get closer to the sun. Yo, this is really complicated, I'm not gonna lie. Then those photons bounce off the sail, giving it... Yo, I have no idea what's going on. All you guys need to know is that the more sails that we have, the more energy we're gonna generate. If there's some goat in the comment section who wants to explain it, feel free. I am... God, I'm out of my pay grade. Dude, the grid is cooked, bro. Look at this. With 3 solar generators, we have no energy. We need this thing. We need this thing like now. I need you like now. Amazing Yeet song. All right, there we go. We got the rail ejector. And not a moment too soon, bruh. So here's what I think. I want to put it out in the middle of the ocean. What I think is we're going to build like a little platform out, right? Actually, let's just do it like right now. We'll just use blackstone because blackstone's black, and I'm pretty sure the color black gathers sunlight a little bit more effectively than any other color. I could just be capping, but can we make this into bricks? Yeah. Yeah, okay, we'll use blackstone bricks. Or should we use deep slate? Let's just test out the bricks. What do these look like? I mean, okay, I'm gonna go get some deep slate, no lie. Let's just build a circle with a diameter of 11. All right, that's good. And what in the we really only need 1 controller for the whole thing, but we'll put like 4 controllers on each point right here. So 1 here, 1 here, and then 1 there. For now, yeah, we got it. It's useless right now. It needs beams, which with more beams we can get more the sails are what actually gives us energy, but eventually it caps out and then you need more beams for it. I'm pretty sure we also need this controller thingy. Yeah, this ray receiver controller. GG, we need more iron. Bruh. What does it look like from our home too? Dude, oh my goodness. Once we get glass and we take out these solar generator, we put like tons of glass right here, finish the tarp, it would look so cool. We would gaze out on our solar farm, or on our Dyson cube solar harvester farm. Trademark pending. Okay, first order of business is that for the time being, we need an iron farm. How much iron do we have like enough iron just to start an iron farm? Okay, we do. We're gonna use easy villagers, which is this mod right here. With the iron farm, it'll just passively generate us iron. It's actually pretty good once we have a lot of these running. I'm gonna make it far away from the base though, because the sound is just extremely annoying. Put it like, I don't know, like right here. Let's get like 9 of these. I have to go to the nether and get tons more lava buckets. Okay, that's all the lava that we're gonna need. And I'm pretty sure we also needed glass panes. You know what? I was planning on leveling this area out anyway. So yeah, let's do that. Yeah, bro, as we level it out more, the farm becomes a little bit more visible. We low-key might have to expand the platform out later. Or maybe we just build more platforms. All right, that's 11. So we have 12 in total. Oh my goodness. Why did I completely forget that we need to put villagers in these? Is there like a nearby village, bro? Okay, that's that. It kind of looks a little haha, but you know. Is there a village nearby? Ooh, there's a village right here. Yo, the day of reckoning has come. I am so sorry, you guys. I need villagers to stock my iron farm. See, I actually feel bad too, because this is a nifty little village. Oh my goodness! Look at how many villagers are here! Dude, what the heck? Are y'all good? Hey, I'm not complaining though. It's like, what was that, 8? What the heck? They're here too, yo. The generation must have bugged somehow. All right, well, we can fill up all of our iron farms. So that's good. Eventually, we'll hook this up to like a storage. So I won't have to keep coming and like collecting the iron. But right now, since we're basically cavemen, in the grand scope of things, I'm gonna have to come over here and manually collect the iron every single time. But hey, it is what it is. Also, let me make sure this chunk is loaded. Yo, oh my goodness, wait, you guys, I might have to cheat for one thing. Like, objectively, I might have to cheat. You know what? Wait, it's literally all in one chunk. What am I doing? I might have to cheat because later in the video, we low-key might need to load more chunks, and the game only gives you 25 when you start. Yeah. Okay, well, not right now. We're good right now, but I would have to use commands to add more. We're good right now, though. Okay, so we wait for the iron farm to cook up a little bit. We'll get plenty of iron to craft the controller. Once that's ready, though, we are going to be moving so quickly. So we need to go on a mining trip, get ourselves tons of lapis and copper to be able to craft up solar sails, which again, it's going to be like the thing that actually generates us energy. And then also for the beams, we should be good too, because the beams use iron, which is, and we have a very, very robust iron farm right over here. So let's go find a cave to mine in. This is probably going to be the only time that we're going to do this video. After that, we're just going to be automating resource generation, by using productive bees. But, you know, for now, we're just going to have to go mining, bud. Hey, some things never change. At least in the beginning. Oh my goodness, wait, I forgot. We can just use the most goated pickaxe of all time. Look at that. Top 10 most beautiful pickaxes ever. Dude, it's like, it's actually so helpful. Oh my, wait. What am I do not have an aqua affinity helmet. What am I doing? Yeah, but it's so helpful. This should be all the copper and lapis that we're going to need just to start. So let's head back home. Okay. Well, it is nighttime, which means that the solar generators are offline. So we might have a little bit of trouble ore processing the copper, as well as smelting down sand for more glass, because we're going to need glass for more sails. So I think that we should spend the night, honestly, upgrading our whole system right over here. So we'll take all of these machines to elite level, which is this like blue level right here. We are going to need reinforced alloy and elite control circuits. These are made by infusing the infused alloy with diamond dust. So we are going to need some diamonds. But it's well worth it because we're going to get, I think, maybe 10 slots now. I'm also going to make more speed upgrades. I'm also going to make energy upgrades because our machines were stalling a little bit. And I think that energy upgrades could help us with that. Actually, I don't think, I know that they will help us with that. I have to go back to the mine zone and get more diamonds. Wait, let's check on the iron farm. How are we looking? 7, 8. We're cooked. Should we make more? I mean, we could. Okay, fair enough. I'm gonna make more. Hold up. Alright, so I made 15 more. It should help us out a lot. You know what? I'm gonna go collect the villagers too, so I don't get confused. Oh my goodness. Do you see what I see? Another group of bugged villagers. Yep, you're all coming with me. Well, how's that one meme go? 9 million people used to live here. Now it's a ghost town. Probably butchering the number, but you get the gist. Yo, what? Did I miss this one? So convenient. W mod pack, man. Giving it to me on a silver platter. Alright, oh, you guys going for a swim? Okay, fair enough. Alright, so this should solve all of our iron concerns just for now. Alright, I placed like all of them down. Oh, missed a villager here. What do you make him here? Put that in there. Put him in there too. I think we're all, oh wait, no. Missing one are here too. Other than that, I think we're all good. Okay, I'm gonna go mine for diamonds. I'll get that last villager too. Dude, you know what I love about the mining dimension? Look at how thick these veins are. Look at that. That's like a, what is it, 8 vein of diamonds? God, dude. Okay, we got like all the diamonds that we're gonna need. Okay, I think we're good to go. Let's make like 5 of these. 5. There we go. Okay, this is elite now. Wait, how many slots we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. GG, we just got scammed. Okay, that's really important. Okay, we need to make this advanced, and then we'll make them elite. Okay, now everything is elite tier. This is a moment. We are cooking so hard. They all have energy upgrades. So it has a 16 effect, so they use energy way more effectively. We shouldn't get bottlenecked. This only has 6 out of 8 bay. It is what it is. I had to make some budget cuts for this. Okay, let's go process all the copper now. Oh my goodness, dude, we have 500 copper to process, and it's gonna turn into more too. Just watch. Lord have mercy, we are so cooked, dude. You know what? Maybe we should chill out, just to like, yeah, cause the grid is cooked. Oh my god. Wait, dude, we're so cooked. We need the Dyson sphere up pronto because we are so bottlenecked for energy. Our machines are as efficient as possible, but we have no energy at all. Okay, that's 2 stacks of copper. That's good. Let's go get all of the iron from the iron farms. Okay, how much are we gonna get from all this? Dude, collecting it. There has to be a way to... Yo, there's like always a way to optimize it. I'm just like actually operating at caveman levels over here that I cannot figure out how to do it. If you just hook up a logistical transporter to all of them. Wait, no, I actually tried to optimize it. Look at this. I was trying to cook, but... Oh, wait. Why is it only... See, it's only collecting from 1. L game. Okay, we got like... Was that 6 stacks of iron? Not bad. Alright, so the first thing that we needed to make was the controller. We should be good. If I have to go back and get a material, I'm going to tweak out. Alright, there we go. That's the controller. Oh my goodness, we're cooking. We'll put this in the middle right here. Let me just make sure it's balanced. Has to be perfectly in the middle. I think that... Oh my god, it's big. Pause, but like seriously, it's huge. I think we're good though, right? You know what? I'm gonna get to more deep slate so it's not just floating. Alright, cool. So, we could theoretically start harvesting power. We need more beams... And we need more sails, obviously. So let's see how many sails and how many beams that we can make with all the resources that we have. Luckily, they don't use the same resource. Beams use iron, sails use all this. And we're cooked, because I don't have... Oh, dude, I hate glass so much, man. Hey, dude, look at this. It's using the energy perfectly, though. Let's go, man. At least one thing's working out. What the fuck would I... You know what? Oh... Okay, we made 40. We need more copper for sure. Let's make the beams too. Okay, so in total, we can make 49 beams. Let's package these bad boys up too. This just makes it easier to install. Never mind. We ain't packaging nothing, buddy. We doing this a manual way. Packaging would make it so that it takes 8 beams at once and like 8 sails at once. But when we don't package it, it needs to do 1 at a time, which... Yeah, you can imagine how inefficient it is. Anyway, hey, it's firing, yay! Needs more beams. I just put a beam in here. Okay, so we got a beam in here. Now we unlocked 6 sail slots. And that's 12 and so on. So I'm just going to put the sails in. Let this go. It should start generating energy now. Yeah, dude, look at that. 20 forge energy a tick. These generate 912 joules. Dude, keep the units consistent. 364.8. Forge energy per tick. So we literally just need to put 20 sails in here for the Dyson sphere. For the Dyson sphere to be superior to like a large solar generator. So you can imagine, dude, it's gonna get OP really quickly. Oh my goodness, wait. How are we gonna transport the energy over here? Because we don't have enough for a entangleporter, Lord knows. Yeah, not yet. Are we gonna have to make a transcontinental cable system? Oh my god. 160 forge energy per tick now. Okay, I'm gonna let all the beams install. I'm gonna cry. That's what I'm gonna do. We need to figure out a cable solution until we can afford entangleporters. Why wouldn't I literally just put it like here? Dude, should we just like move it just for now? Because you actually got me messed. I'm moving it. Got me messed up. Bring that here. Yep. We'll move it back later. I'm just like, I'm really not trying to do this, big dog. Okay, put this bad boy right here. Yep. Oh, wait. Okay, still at 180. Nice. Put the ray receiver controller right here. Doesn't really matter. Okay, keep installing beams, big dog. So you're just not gonna install beams now? Oh, maybe I need more sails? What the heck? It just stopped. Why did it just stop? Wait, is something wrong? I'm gonna relog. Hold up. Okay, it's firing now. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay, so, we're already at 280. Sorry, 300 forge energy. The nuclear fusion reactor from last video made like 32 mega forge energy per tick. Yeah, 32,000 kilo forge energy. So, hey, we're getting there. You know what I mean? We're getting there. I don't want to rely on nuclear fusion energy at all this video. I literally just want us to use solar energy. Yeah, so we kind of have to let this cook. We should low-key make another ejector. That way this one has beams going in it, and then we can put sails in the other one. Yeah, let's do that. Was this thing expensive? Okay, so they think I'm a millionaire then. All right. All right, that's another ejector. Oh my god, wait. That is so drippy. Yeah, that's tough. Okay. Then we'll put the controller low key. I think we put the controller over here still, because it doesn't have to be close to them, I think. Are we? Oh, yes. Dude, that is so tough, by the way. Let's go. So this one's getting the sails in here for the power generation, and then the beams in here to like expand the number of sails that we can put in. All right, perfect. Yeah, so we just let them go. Okay, here's what I think. I think that we should take a break and work on our gear a little bit more, because I still want to beat the Chaos Dragon by the end of this video. So we already got a starter set up. It kind of is butt cheeks. What we'll do is we're going to get these crystalline sea shelves next, and then I think we just go right to the deep shelves. We should also make the geode encased bookshelf of stability, which just negates Quanta's negative effects completely. I'm going to do this all like off camera and then just cut to when I'm done, because it's low-key just a bunch of grinding. But hey, I'll see you guys in like a second. Alright, so I've been working on the setup a little bit. We did get the geode encased, what is it, bookshelf of stability. We're at 60 Eterna, 15 Quanta, and 90 Arcana. But in order to get like full stats, we're gonna need infused dragon's breath to be able to get the draconic end shelves. But these need at least 80 Eterna, and none of these options before give you up to 80 Eterna. This goes up to 70, except for the echoing skulk shelf or the soul touch skulk shelf, both needing a warden tendril, which you only get from killing the warden. So yeah, we gotta go kill the warden first. Let's just make an enchantment library. So we gotta make 4 of these infused hell shelves. All right, there we go. All right, cool, we got it. Put that bad boy right here. And yeah, now we sort of just gotta go ham with the enchanting. Oh wait, actually one more thing. If we ever have an enchanted chestplate with enchants on it that we want to keep, we put a piece of obsidian right here, throw the chestplate down, a crap ton of books, and then an anvil has to fall on it, and we get all the enchanted books back and the unenchanted diamond chestplate. And then we just put these back in the enchanting library. So, you know, very useful. All right, so for our chestplate, we'll do prop 5, projectile protection, thorns, blessing, curse of bones, icy thorns. Yeah, that's a good start. We just want to take out the warden, honestly. Let's just quickly enchant these, bro. I'm really not trying to grind this out. We're going to be using the mecha suit later too, so, you know, this ain't really that important. I mean, like, we don't even have to invest in enchanting, honestly, because the mecha suit obviously doesn't use enchants at all. All right, whatever. This is good enough. Let's make this all into Unobtainium. Yay, full netherite. Yay, haha. Cover me in debris. Yup. And we got to do the same thing with Unobtainium. Low-key, the coolest armor set in all of Aldemon's 10. You heard me. Like, it looks so cool. Now, I don't know if we're going to have enough to duplicate the vibranium smithing template, because this uses Unobtainium, and we don't have that much Unobtainium. Oh, it uses ancient stone too. You know what, man? I'm not trying to do this. We should be able to take him out, to take him on with full Unobtainium. And our sword's OP too. Yeah, we're good. All right, bruh. Where you at? Yo, the Shriekers really got to be the #1 snitches of all time. Oh my god. Like, objectively just... Oh, Lord have mercy! Oh my god! Was not expecting him to do that much damage. Keep in mind, we're at world tier like 1, bruh. It's probably because a lot of our armor just does not have protection. Don't you dare fire another thing at me. You're such an idiot. Dude, I hate you! God. Okay, he gave us 2. We might have to kill another one low-key. Yeah, we really might. Let's just kill like 1 more. Alright, wake up, bro. Oh my goodness, wait, I'm him? I just fell down. Woo! Okay, nice. Ooh, take that trophy too, what? Alright, okay, I'm gonna complete the rest of the setup now and show you guys the finished product. Alright, think we're done here, right? 100 Eterna, 100 Arcana, 31 Quanta. Alright, we got 2 pearlescent end shelves. These each give us 7.5 Eterna. Or sorry, Quanta. So what are we at now? 43. If I make all of these into crystalline seashells, we should be good. Okay, we got like 17 of these, bro. We should get all the Quanta that we need. I'm telling y'all, Apotheosis can be such a grind sometimes. Luckily, all the mods 10 kind of makes it a breeze. Yeah, 100, 100, 100. We got the Geode to negate Quanta. 3 enchanting cubes. We're good. Okay, let's just enchant the Eclipse alloy pickaxe now. Not gonna lie, I just don't feel like doing this. We're gonna have to set up like a mob grinder to get XP. It's easy to do. I just do not feel like doing it. Let's go back to the Dyson cube stuff. We'll do that later. I just like, bro, sometimes I just be getting bored of Apotheosis stuff. Okay, so here's the deal. Right now, we're at 800 forge energy, which means that we've surpassed 1 advanced solar generator, but we need way more than that. Okay, so we're gonna take like all the copper that we've gotten. What the? Oh my god, I'm tweaking, bro. I just saw the Warden trophy that I put up here, and I just got a heart attack. Okay, yeah, we want all this copper to cook up. We're gonna make way more sales. How's the iron farm doing? Oh my goodness, wait, we're in business. Tons of iron. The sound is horrible, but we are cooking. We need to connect the Dyson cube over to our energy grid, and I just realized we're gonna need the controller for that, so let's move this back near our base. There. We need to make some cables too. Make like 40 of these. We're already out of steel. GG. Luckily, I think we can always use the advanced universal cables. I don't think that we ever are gonna need to do like ultimate cables or anything, because when we have to, it is going to be a dark day for the grid. Let me tell you that. We cannot afford that quite yet. Okay, so can I just like, okay, it already has energy. Bruh, it might be time to replace all this sand with something. Also, let me just make a shovel, man. Oh my god. Okay, we got tons of copper. Let's sleep tonight, and then in the morning, we are going to make so many sales. Okay, how many sales can we make in total? Nah, we can do more than that. Come on. It's always the glass. No matter what, it is the glass that is the bottleneck. It's crazy. How's the grid doing, though? The solar generators are completely just overworked. Yeah, let's get these installed like ASAP, dude. In fact, let's just do sales for both of them because we have room for 294. So split these up into both of them. I want it. So what we're going to do next is we're going to start productive bees, because we're going to need to start automating the production of copper, lapis, probably glass, and iron. I'm not going to be mining for all these resources, but before that, I wanted to have at least 1 mega forge energy generating per tick to be able to power our base completely, and then also anything that productive bees will need. I'm going to spend one last day grinding up all the sales that I can and all the beams that I can. Right now we're at 1k forge energy. I'll show you guys the finished product, and then tomorrow we're going to start productive bees. What the heck is this? All the Modium solar sale package. Oh, it's just another way to package sales. Huh. Okay, fair enough. Wait, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Bro, so we have a solar sail, right? It just has solar sail package. It has 8 solar sails. If we surrounded it with an all the Modium plate, we would get 64 solar sails for free. Dude, we're gonna need to be generating all the Modium then, passively. Is there a bee that generates all the Modium? Yes, there is. Oh my goodness, we're gonna need this. Is there the same thing for the beams too? Let's see. Beam package. Oh my god, there is. This is game changing. That's okay. That's something we're gonna have to work towards for sure. Unless I'm tweaking, that's literally just solar sails for free, dude. All right, man. It's the daytime. After all that grinding, we're up to about 5,000 forge energy. We still have 24 solar sail packages to go through, so it's gonna go up. Okay, so it's time that we start productive bees. Now, I have no experience with this mod. I did watch a video, but it's my first time dealing with it, or playing it. Okay, so the first thing we're gonna need is a honeycomb and a bottle of honey. I think the best place to start to like gather the like starter materials that we're gonna need is the Bumble Zone. And to get into the Bumble Zone, we just find a normal beehive, and then we throw an ender pearl into it. Let's bring a silk touch pickaxe with us. Oh my goodness, let's repair this one. It has seen better days. And let's also bring a ton of bottles with us too, just in case we need to get honey or something. All right, man. Do I have an ender pearl with me? Yes, I do. Very good. And we gotta find a beehive. There should be one in this forest, right? Come on. Ooh, actually, wait. One last thing. What energy are we at right now? 9.1k forge energy. Not bad, bro. Not bad at all. That should low-key carry us through productive bees. Like, I don't think we're gonna need to be generating more than 10k forge energy a tick. Ooh, yes, we found one. Okay, it's not full though. Did it have to be full? I kind of wanted one that was full just so we could get some honey. All right, whatever. Let's just go. First time doing this. Okay, we're in the Bumble zone. Not gonna lie, I'm just gonna take like all of these. Can I turn this back? Okay, I can turn this into a honeycomb, which is good. Can I turn it back into a bottle of honey, though, if I smelted it? Because we're going to need actual honey. I don't know. Let's just keep exploring. I'm sure there's going to be a way to get actual honey. Like this, for example. Oh my goodness, let's go! Okay, let's just fill all these up with honey. Wait, what's going on? Why aren't they filling up? Oh, they are, but with sugar water bottle? Like, what, dude? Man, I'm just going to be drinking all of these. We need honey, not this. Oh, it gives me haste though, W mod. Yo, I'm trying to find like an open area. Okay, so we scoop up the brood block. Yeah. Let's also grab this. You lacked protection of the hive. What does that mean? Imagine I just get jumped by a boss bee. All right, surely this is enough just to start productive bees. Okay, so we got the honeycomb and honey. I think we'll just set up productive bees over here in this area right here. Okay, so... already did all that. We'll have to find us some bees and capture them. Oh my god, okay. I gotta do that. Hold up. We gotta get like 4 bees. Alright, that's 16. We gotta go find some bees, bro. I would go back to the dimension, but it was low-key kind of mid. Hey, haha. Come with me. Thank you. Oh, this one's productivity high level. Okay, bro, are you kidding me? All my fault. I should have just grabbed it when I had the chance. If I break this, will they just come out? Come here. Yeah, come here. Acting all tough, man. You're not gonna do nothing. Come with me. You know, I will say, like, unironically, the bee might be one of my favorite Minecraft mobs because they just nailed the texture. There are some Minecraft mobs where, like, in block form, they just work and the bee works. The sheep does not work. Let's see, what else? The wolf works. Pig works. Cow, works, kinda. Zombie doesn't work. And yes, there are IRL zombies to compare to. Just look at me. Okay, so we got that, yup. Make yourself a beehive, bro. Oh my god, GG. Alright, that's the beehive. Should we just, like, insta-make this the advanced beehive? Yeah, let's just make it into an advanced beehive. What? Do they think I'm a millionaire? Like, unironically, what? Wait, it's actually not that bad. Alright, we got it. Let's put this right here. Yeah. Bees will fly in and out of these and drop off honeycombs in the inventory. What? GG, man. I'm confused already. So do we just, like, put these in here? How do I, like, get them? Do I just, like... Oh, hey! You're still mad? Oh, man. My fault. My fault. You're gonna die now because you stung me. You're an idiot. Unironically an idiot. How do I get them in here? Oh, okay. We need a honey tree. Okay, hold up. Hold up. We're gonna figure this out. Honey tree. Yeah, this. Can I just make like a crap ton of these? Why would you ever do this? What? Okay, well, we got a honey tree. Dude, you literally cannot make this up. This, oh, I just had to right click. Oh, okay. My bad. That's 3 of them or 2 of them in there. And he's mad. Okay, you gonna calm down? He's gonna die. Like, why would you do, like, you could have just chilled out, man. You still mad? You mad, bro? Dude, okay, well, at least let's just, like, release him out, man. I'm sorry. That's just a heartbreaking thing to see. Okay, I did more research. And apparently we need to craft these sand nests. So let's go make a sand nest. It could be any nest, but I want to do a sand nest first. All right, there we go. And so if we put the sand nest here, and then we use this thing called the honey tree on it, where if we just wait. Oh wait, do you not use honey treats on sand nests? No, you do use honey treats. Is this a honey treat? It is. So why isn't it working then? Okay, that's a dirt nest. Let's put it here. And, okay, well, the honey tree works on this. I don't know why it doesn't work on this. But if you guys look at the top there, right? The repopulation cooldown decreases every time that we use a honey treat. And once that reaches 0, we're gonna get a bee that spawns from this nest. As for which bee, I don't know. I think it can tell us here. It can be any of these. We have the leaf cutter, ashy mining bee, chocolate mining bee. Yeah. Any of these 3. We want the ashy mining bee, because we're going to need this one to be able to get copper. Now, I should probably explain how these bees are going to make us resources. Each beehive needs its own flowering block, which is what the bees are going to sort of like pollinate to make us resources. And we can check whichever block a bee needs to pollinate to be able to make materials by going into JEI over here. So a traditional bee needs a flower to flower. And once it pollinates it, we get honeycomb. So let's do that, because I want to make sure this is working, bro. Again, this is my first time using this mod, so I know I might be selling, but hopefully by the end of these 100 days, we've got it. Let's just use this Tatsubaki. Okay, so we put this, does it matter where we put it? Does it need to be in front of the nest or the beehive? Oh, it needs to be on a feeding slab. Okay, bet that. Let's make this feeding slab then. Top 10 most expensive things to make. All right, so we got this, right? Put the, yeah. Oh, okay. So we got the flower now too. If this dude actually wants to get out and work and flower so that we can see that it's working, maybe I set it up wrong? Oh, it needs to, okay, hold up. Oh, hey, you're not mad? Okay, cool. I think it needs to go like this. Yeah, put the flower. Can you come back, dude? Why are you over there? Oh my god, man. Top 10 most annoying species to work with. I want to see him flower the flower. Oh, he's doing it. Yo, wait, okay. We got honeycomb? He just doing tricks on it right now, but we're getting honeycombs. I don't know if the plural's honeycomb. Oh my goodness, okay. And he just popped in here. Okay. Yo, wait, we're locked. So that's just a traditional bee, right? Now, there's all these different bees in the game that we don't need to get, but there are, right? So you have the redstone crystal bee, which makes redstone crystals. Just for now, the easiest way that we're going to get bees is through these nests. We are going to need a crap ton more honey treats, though, so let's go make them. We might have to make a trip to the Bumble Zone again, not going to lie, because I don't know if we have the materials for all this. I hate to say it, but we might need the time one, because if it's either that or we just keep spamming honey treats. And honestly, we might just keep spamming honey treats. It's just like annoying, because I can't leave and do something else. If I leave and do something else, this dude might spawn and then like go really far away. I mean, I guess, actually, if I put a beehive here, or another, yeah, if I put another beehive here, he might not leave if he spawns in. I mean, we can test it out. Okay, let's just like do that. Okay, so we do have space in here. So in theory, whichever bee would spawn, and then I think it would go into this beehive. I'm just gonna wait the cooldown to see which bee we're gonna get. Inhabitant shot. Oh, it just spawns in the nest. Okay, so now if we, oh wait, hello, buddy, come on out. Yeah, he ain't coming out. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. Hold up. Ooh, there he is. Okay, so we just right click, bro, like this. Come. Wow, that is so excessive. Okay, there we go. Chocolate mining bee. I don't think this dude helps us out with anything. And then I think if we just right click him next to the beehive, he should join his friend in there. Yo, chill. He can also flower this, apparently. I actually don't know what the chocolate mining bee even does. He flowers with the flower as well. I think he's just like, yeah, he just makes normal stuff. And he just entered the sand nest. I hate this guy already. We might have to move the nests away from our beehives because I don't want them flying back into the nests. We'll put the nests over here. The bees shouldn't come over here. Probably the first bee that I want to get is the copper bee. And we're going to have to breed him to get him. We're going to need a crystalline bee and an ashy mining bee. This guy is we get the crystalline bee with a quartz nest and with a piece of nether quartz. Okay. And what about the ashy mining bee? Oh yeah, we have to get him from the sand nest. We just got unlucky. I also really want to get, oh, finally, man, this dude, there we go. I also really want to get a simulation upgrade, which is this thing right here. When installed into an advanced beehive, bees no longer physically exit. I feel like this is really important because I don't want them flying off and I don't know, like going somewhere else, right? I don't think it's that hard to make. Okay, we're gonna need lots of ender pearls for this. Low key though, this is completely fine. Yeah, this is easy to make. I'm gonna need honey as well. I wish, can I turn this back into like honeycomb? Because, oh my goodness, I can. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to figure everything out. Just bear with me. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the end and kill a ton of endermen, and I'm gonna make the simulator upgrade. All right, there we go. Simulator upgrade. Put it into our first and only beehive. So now this guy should. Oh, we need an expansion box. That's right. Yeah, this will allow us to put upgrades in our bee nests or beehives. They're really easy to make too. Okay, let's go make one. All right, there we go. Expansion box. Simulator upgrade. That's tough, bro. Now this dude's always going to be working in here. He's actually really important too because he gives us honey, which we need right now. There is one thing I want to see. How do we make these productivity upgrades? Unobtainium? Oh my god, they are expensive. Okay. Draconic chunk. Oh, we're going to need a draconic bee to make productivity upgrades. All right, you know what? Cross that bridge when we get there. Let's get the copper bee first. So we need a quartz nest. Nests must be placed in the nether to attract bees. But I'm imagining that I can still use like a honey tree on it in the overworld. We first need to get some nether quartz ore. And then we need to make it into a nest. And then I guess we'll just place it somewhere. I'm actually pretty sure that I saw a bee flying around one time in the nether. All right, I couldn't find one, but I did get the nether quartz ore. Ooh, wait, bee. Oh, I guess we'll just take him. I don't know if we're gonna need this, bro, but. So I just can't grab you? Oh, my fault. Yo. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought I killed him. My bad, bruh. I don't know if we're gonna need this dude for something, but hey. So it's a magmatic bee. What's your habitat? Where do you stay, bruh? Nether brick nest. What do you make? Be something good, you know? Magmatic comb. He can also be bred to make... Oh, Colby. We might need that later. Okay. You know what? WB. And then he makes us magmatic comb, which in the centrifuge we can make into, magma cream. Like what, dog? Hey, we can use him for breeding, though. Not bad. Should we take his brother, too? Oh, no. This my dude. Hold up. Did I bring a... Oh, my goodness. Oh, thank God. Okay. Yo, I'm so sorry. I almost left you here. I would have never left you in a different dimension that you originated from. Can you imagine if an intelligent species captured you and put you in a cage and then left you in another dimension? Like, do you understand how scared I would... Dude, I'm tweaking so hard. What am I talking about? Can you go in the... Haha. I want to make sure that they go in the box. Dogs, stop working. And why do they have to, like, twerk? Like, God. Put empty... Oh, we have to... Oh, okay, we have to put them in here. Or filled bee cages to insert. Like... Stay. Hold up. Maybe it's because it's nighttime. I've been trying to get bro in here for a minute, and it just does not work. Yo, you're really giving me a lot of trouble. I have no idea, man. This game sucks. This game, like, actually sucks. Let's go make the quartz nest. Okay, I'm seeing a trend here. I'm gonna make, like, 3. All right, that's 3 nests. Can you please just be in the BK nest? What are y'all doing? Oh, they need the pollinating item. Yo, I'm tweaking hard. All right, what did you use to pollinate? Wait, I thought you used the flower, though. You literally use a flower, you bum. Maybe it's because his type is solitary. I have no idea. This dude. Oh. Okay, he's in here. So how come this little loser doesn't want to just join? Bro, I'm so close to executing him, like, unironically I am. Let's go get the crystalline bee or whatever. Man, this game's... You're telling me I have a solitary bee? Okay, so we gotta place this anywhere in the nether. I still remember seeing, like, a crystalline bee here somewhere. I'm not going crazy. I know I saw a bee. I want to keep looking, but I don't... Because the voices have been getting strong recently. I don't know if I was literally just tripping. Okay, let's put, like, 3 down here. Why did I not bring a waystone? I'm just gonna have a look around just to see if we can find... Ooh, wait! There's a bee on the map. Wait, it's above us, I think. It's either above us or below us. Oh my goodness, hello. Wait, no, man, y'all some bums. I'm just gonna take one of them. Crimson Shroomby, are y'all like a family? Wait, now I feel horrible. Oh my goodness, what have we done? We just split up a family. Are they all crimson? Dude, I just want a crystalline bee. Are you a crystalline bee? Oh my god, a thought just occurred to me. I remember in the video that I watched, there's something called like a nest finder. Yeah, this thing right here. I think if we use it on a nether, like on a quartz nest, it'll take us to a naturally generating quartz nest in the nether, and then we know that there has to be a bee around in that area. That way we won't have to waste honey trees. Let's go make one. Okay, we got the nest locator. Okay, so these are ours. Let's pick these up. Nest was located. Are you dead serious? You're telling me I just have to wander in the dark? Like you can't just show me the location? Okay. Oh wait, no, it's just okay, fair enough. Hold up. I'm losing it. I'm tweaking for no. Oh wait, never mind. Game sucks. I have to wander around and find it. Okay, it's around here somewhere. 7.48. Dude, it's here. There should be a quartz crystalline bee here somewhere. Oh, this is the nest. Okay. So do I just like break it? No, if I break it, they'll get pissed. This is the shroom bee. I might low-key. I'm sorry, bro. I had to kill you, man. There's 2 bees just flying around. Let's see if they're the ones we're looking for. And let's try avoiding having to execute any other bees, because that was heartbreaking. Okay, what are you? Oh. You, my friend, are not what we're looking for. I already have a crimson shroom bee. And even if I don't, I do not want one. There's still 1 bee in here. And it's a... my god, man. What a disgusting... okay, we should just go back home and make honey treats. Ooh, what are you? Reed bee? Hey, you're coming with me, dog. What you talking about? Another bee over here, too. What are you? Bee? Man, look, I need a basic default bee. Ooh, there we go. Into the bumble zone. Okay, we gotta find, like, actual honey this time and not honeycomb. Dog, could you point me towards some honey? Because a brother needs some. I'm gonna tell you that. You know what? We might need some more default bees to be generating us honey. I can't believe I'm saying it, but we actually need some default bees. Hey, you're coming with me, dog. Come here. Let's get like 1 more and then we'll head back. I can't lie, the name Bumble Zone is so tough. Let's put, you in here, yeah. Collect the honey, free honey alert. What does Reed Bee do? Reed Bee. What do you do, dog? Ooh, he needs sugarcane. What do you make us? Wait, no. Silicon. Oh, not bad. Okay. That's not bad, actually. Yeah, but like, what do you make, dog? I have no idea what Reed Bee makes. I'm just gonna toss him in here. Oh, it's solitary? Okay. We got another one of these. Okay. Can we turn this back into honey? Because... Oh, we can use this for honey treats. Not bad at all. Not gonna lie, still a tad bit distraught. No types of bee nests could be found nearby. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, we might be able to find one. Yes, okay, we found another one. Okay, I figured it out. To get the crystalline bee, we do use the nether quartz nest, but instead of using honey treats, we just use nether quartz. So I just have to right click it with nether quartz. Yeah, that is so much better. Oh my god. All right, so it takes me about 30 of the nether quartz to spawn in a bee. And it's the same thing for any honey treat. Now, I actually don't know what the quartz nest can give us other than the crystalline bee. Is it just the crystalline bee? It really is just the crystalline bee. Okay, fair enough. Okay, there we go. He's in here. Let's go back home. Okay, now I know the crystalline bee is super important for breeding. But how do we actually breed bees? Breeding chamber. Oh, okay. Alright, let's make this then. Upgrade Bobby. Okay. That's the actual name. It's called Bobby. Have to find a rose bush as well. Oh, this could be challenging. I don't know where a rose bush is. I think our best bet is just to find a grove or a meadow. Yes, found it. Alright, breeding chamber. Put this over here. So, yeah, we have the crystalline bee. But how do we get the copper bee? We need the ashy mining bee still. We need to keep spamming sand nests and dirt nests. Maybe our nest over here got one? No? Okay. We need more honey treats then. Feel like the time one would certainly expedite this process. It just would be quite the grind to get it. And I don't know if the end justifies the means. You know what, man? Here's what I'm gonna do, just to make this a little bit better. Oh, so the dirt nest can spawn all of these bees. Leaf cutter bee, ashy mining, chocolate mining. What we'll do is we'll go over here. make this bee catcher, put it right next to the nest. That way if something spawns, it instantly gets caught. Load the chunk, and yeah, then we'll make more dirt nests too. Oh, okay, and it just did not work. Well, we got the ashy mining bee, but the bee catcher is seemingly asleep. Like, what? To catch bees that are flying around it, dog. What are you doing? Maybe we need to put it above them? Whatever, we don't even, doesn't even matter. We'll just leave this here. Okay, so now we throw this dude in here. Bee cage, ashy mining bee. Oh no, we got an aluminum bee, okay. Okay, we might have to do this a few times then. So we feed them with flowers. Can I just use clovers? I can. Remove and put back a cage to change output? What? What's going on? Why aren't they breeding? Okay, can y'all breed with this? It needs energy? Tripping. Oh my goodness, man. That's crazy. Okay. Well, they're going now. Remove and put back a cage to change output. Also, this goes so slowly. Is there any way we can speed this up? Speed. Can we place in a high centrifuge? No, we don't care about that. I'm gonna make this speed upgrade to see if it works in the breeding chamber. I don't think it does, but yeah, might as well just try. Okay, we got a speed upgrade. Put this bad boy in here. Oh, it does work. Okay. Book just straight capping then, but hey, it is what it is. Bro, we're low-key like so low on emeralds. We should spam these speed upgrades, but I need more emeralds. And I don't know how to get more of them. I mean, I guess we could just start a villager trading system. It just seems kind of obsolete. Whatever. Let me go set some Fletchers up then. Put you next to your brothers over here. Alright, Fletcher and villager. There we go. Oops. I may have just made 38 traders. Well, now we have to never worry about them. Alright, cool. Let's go spam some more speed upgrades now. Also, this dude's done. Tin bee. This could actually be useful later. Remove and put back a cage to change out. Oh, so we can just cycle. Well, can we get the iron bee then? Aluminum? Nope. Or sorry, copper. We're looking for copper. Copper bee! What do you know? There we go. We got the copper bee. Huge. So I didn't have to cycle them. Dude, am I top 10 dumbest people or my top 10 most intelligent people? But your answer will hurt my feelings. Be very careful. Okay, we got 4 speed upgrades. Put 2 more in here. And it's still moving pretty slowly. Maybe we just go all in? Yeah. Here's what I'm gonna do, because I want a beehive full of copper bees. So let's get more flowers. We're gonna be doing that specific breed a few times. Because every single advanced beehive takes what, 5 bees? Yeah, 5 bees. So we want 5 copper bees. Okay, so this is done. We can just take you. Cool. Let's put, yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Okay, let's set up another beehive too. All right, there we go. Another beehive. Put this one low key. Don't know if I want to put it here because it's kind of ugly. I actually don't know if I want to put any of our beehives here. Whatever. We'll just put it here just for now, and then we can move it in the future. So that, and then we put. Oh, it's only a child. We need to incubate it. Yeah, there's a. Okay, we have to make the baby incubator. Also, are you done breeding this dude in here? Yes. Okay, it's gonna keep going. Cool, cool. That's what we want. What are you? Should we take this dude? Green carpenter. Yeah, come here. Come here. All right, baby incubator. Put this over here. So we'll incubate our child copper bee. Oh, it's also going to need speed upgrades, huh? Oh my god, yeah. God, this is slow. It needs honey treats? What? Do I need honey treats? Dude, I hate honey treats so much. Most annoying feature ever. All right, kid, come on out. And I still gotta wait, too. The audacity of these kids, dude. Okay, I'm gonna take all the speed upgrades and toss them in here. Alright, this dude's finally ready. Gonna make a simulator upgrade and get his flowering block, and then we'll put him in here. Alright, so his flowering block is a block of copper. Let's also put the expansion box up here so we can put upgrades. Put the simulator upgrade and toss this dude in here. So he should be working now. He should slowly make us this copper comb. Actually, you know what? Once this dude's done, I'll show you guys how this works. Oh my goodness, it made us 2 copper. Okay, so if we throw this bad boy into a centrifuge, it gives us raw copper. All that for this. Okay, so we have about 3 copper bees in here. They've already made me 4 copper comb. But in order to convert this into copper, we're going to need a centrifuge. So that's the last thing that we're gonna make. So let's go make it right now. Okay, I ended up making a powered centrifuge. I think it's just a little bit better than the centrifuge. So we'll just put it right here. Ideally, we'd have, like, the items just shuttled directly into the centrifuge, but, you know, that's a task for later. Actually, you know what? Let's just move it. Let's move it back here next to the rest of our stuff. All right, cool. So ooh, that's actually a lot faster than I expected. And it makes us wax. What can I do with wax? Looks like it's fuel, and I can trade it with the bee queen. Okay, cool. We're also getting honey, which is actually pretty good. So, could I just take the honey out with a glass bottle? I don't know. Not sure. Let's try centrifuging other stuff. Let's take, like, the honeycomb. Let's see if this works. Can I centrifuge you? Wait, bro, please turn into honey, please. It gets turned into nothing. Oh my god, I was doing honey tree, bruh. What am I doing? Honeycomb gets turned into honey and then also wax. You know what? I have a ton of just honeycomb sitting around. I'm turning this all into honey, and then we are going to be getting way more honey treats. Okay, I'm just gonna sort of like cook a little bit because we've been doing productive bees for a while. I'm gonna fill out the rest of the copper bees, and then also get like lapis bees too. How do we get these? They're made by breeding a redstone bee and a blue banded bee. And this is, oh my god, okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get that done. So we'll have another nest for lapis bees and then probably redstone bees too. Alright guys, so I've been going for a while here. We have 5 copper bees finally. They're all working, generating us copper comb. Ooh, nice. Got some already. So here's the deal. I kind of want to switch gears away from productive bees just for now. And I want to start making progress towards our mecha suit, which is obviously this suit right here. Now, it seems daunting, right? This like whole thing. But I already have experience. I know how to make the fission reactor. But all we really need to do is make a fission reactor to make us nuclear waste. And then we have to make a fusion reactor too. To power the supercritical phase shifter, which gives us antimatter, which is an ingredient in the mecha suit. Basically what we did last video too. Now I do intend on playing more than 100 days in this world, so it just seems like the right thing to do to get the mecha suit. You know what, actually, before we do that, I think that we should upgrade all of our stuff to unobtainium. And we need to get unobtainium from the other, specifically in the library dungeon structure. So what we'll do now is, I'm pretty sure that we'll get a free Allthemodium potion if we just complete this quest chain right here. So let me really quickly do this. All right, there we go. I don't want to claim all that. Okay, let me just claim this. Let's go to the mining dimension, get tons of Allthemodium, and then we're going to dupe the vibranium smithing template a few times. Because obviously we need to go to vibranium first to be able to get to unobtainium. All right. This should be a good spot. Let's drink. Okay, nice. I already see some. Let's be quick. Okay, cool. So after all that, we got about a stack and a half. Not bad. Let's go home and ore process this. There we go. While that's going, dude, we might have to find a way to, like, automatically send all the products from this beehive to the centrifuge and then right to our storage. Yeah. Because while we're building the nuclear fusion reactor, it's going to be generating lots of copper combs. You know what, man? It might even be worth getting the productivity upgrades too before we do anything. At least the first level. They're not even that hard to make. We just need draconic chunks, which we get from draconic bees. These bees right here. And we'd probably want like 6 of them. You know what? Let's do that. That'll be the last thing we'll do with productive bees just for now. And then also setting up like a storage system to funnel the copper combs directly to a centrifuge and then right into our storage as well. Looks like we'll need an obsidian nest. Gonna try and get 5 of these guys. Oh wow, they use a dragon egg to pollinate. Do we have one? Yes, we do. Okay. Alright, here we go. Should we go to the outer end islands and try and hunt some bees? No. Let's just do it right here. Alright, dragon's breath. Really dipping into my supply here. Alright, there we go. What? Temper aggressive. Well, okay then. I'm gonna get another one going. Set this chunk. Alright, cool. Let's go get this dude in a nest. Even though he just hit me. All right, dude, are they all aggressive? Oh my goodness. Let's get another one going. Top 10 worst bees to work with. Okay, so we can put them both in here. There we go, and there we go. Hate y'all, man. I hate y'all. And they're gonna flower this dragon egg right here. So, cool. We'll get more in the future, but, you know, for now, I think this is all we can do. Just want to see how quickly they make these draconic things. Oh, they probably... Can they not work at night? Yo, they still haven't made it. Oh, my goodness. Finally. Well, I know they're working because this just made honey. You know what? Why don't we just breed them to get more draconic bees? Yeah, let's do that. Toss these guys in here. We need draconic dust. There we go. And there we go. Wow, they take a long time to breed. Okay, well, that's going. Let's upgrade our gear to vibranium now. Oh my goodness, I just realized that I'm not using the right material. Yeah, they need draconic... This is draconium dust. We need draconic dust. Yeah, okay, well, at least I caught it. Should we just, like, process this? Well, thank goodness we caught it. Wait, what? Oh my goodness, yo, I'm tweaking so hard. It has nothing to do with draconium evolution, whatever this mod's called. We need these guys to work a little bit first, and then we can start breeding them. Alright, fair enough. Alright, that's 5 vibranium smithing templates. Put these in here. Yup. Cool. Awesome. Full vibranium. Okay, so we got full vibranium. Okay, let's go check on our draconic bees. They should be ready to breed now. Okay, so they made 2 draconic comb after all that. That's only 2 draconic dust, bruh. Y'all are so slow. What about the copper bees? The copper bees are so goated. We don't even have productivity upgrades and they're already cooking, bro. Let's centrifuge this. And we didn't even get the draconic dust, dude. I hate the draconic bees. Hold up. Let's go check the nest in the end. I think it might be ready. These draconic bees are clearly bums. They think they're all high and mighty too, because they come from the end, man. You ready yet? You still need time? Man, oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna come back in like 2 minutes. They better be ready. Okay, here's the thing. We need to find a way to transfer the comb directly to the centrifuge. Now, we're done having everything together. I think that it's finally time that we start going wireless. And we're gonna be using mechanism, specifically entangleporters. They don't just transfer energy. They are a little bit expensive to make. We're gonna need these atomic alloy, right, reinforced obsidian. So I think that we should upgrade our machines to ultimate tier, but that's gonna demand a little bit more energy. Right now, we're only making about 10,000 forge energy per tick. So I think that we spend the day upgrading the Dyson cube, then gather raw materials to be able to get all of the like reinforced alloy that we're gonna need in the ultimate control circuits, upgrade our machines to the ultimate tier, craft up a ton of quantum entangleporters, and then we'll be able to actually hook up the expansion box directly to the centrifuge, and then honestly, the centrifuge directly to the storage. So that's the goal right now. Let's also upgrade our pickaxe one last time. Bro, if we can get like fortune, like, was it 7 or something? That'd be cool. Because I'm gonna go mining right now in the mining dimension, and I would really like having an OP pickaxe with fortune. Let's enchant it like one more time. Just don't. Oh, that's not. And it just broke too. Wow. Wow, bro. Alright, come on. Fortune like 7. Efficiency 7. Okay, let's try this. Fortune 6. Not bad. Boon of the Earth 2. Okay, I'm gonna go mining now in the mining dimension. Get lapis and copper and redstone and all that. Alright, bro. Sun's up. We got 9 of the Unobtainium solar sail package, so we'll put this in here. How much is one gonna increase our power generation? Oh my goodness. Let's put the beam package in here too. Dude, that's crazy. We're already up to, we're at 11.7k forge energy. Yeah, we're cooking. Objectively a method. If only we had a way to generate Unobtainium really easily. I know that we can do it over here, but like, it takes a lot of... It's possible, man. It's so possible. Later. That'll come later. Okay, so what are we at right now? Oh, we need these to keep going. No, it's raining! Yeah, it can't work while it's raining. It'll probably be at 20k forge energy, though. Alright, so I've been cooking a little bit. First off, I did get a quantum entangleporter. Actually, I have 2 right over here. I have all the materials that we need to upgrade our machines. So we got the atomic alloy, right? We have plenty of circuits. We have refined obsidian. But here's the thing, right? I don't want to upgrade our machines quite yet. The most pressing matter is that we are making materials, right? Like, with the copper bees, we're making plenty of copper comb. But I want to automate the whole process. And so what I'm thinking is that I want the copper combs to be sent directly to a centrifuge. So this one. To be turned into raw copper and then to be processed in our ore processing factory right here. And then sent right to our refined storage. But we have a few problems. First off, our storage is not nearly big enough for like large-scale automation. Second, each entangleporter can only take items from one source, so this setup doesn't work. This beehive can go to one entangleporter, and then we're going to need another entangleporter for the copper bees and their copper combs. There's also another problem. The centrifuge doesn't work nearly fast enough. And it also gets clogged up with wax, as you guys saw in, like, pollen. We need the pollen puffs, but, like, wax we do not need at all. In fact, we can just chuck it into the ocean. So at this point, we sort of need to find a way to automate everything. Okay, here's what I think. I think, one, we make another entangleporter just for energy. We'll hook it up to the solar farm right here. We are making 20.7k forge energy per tick, which isn't horrible. That'll power the entangleporters over there. So let's do that right now. Okay, so there we go. We'll hook this up. Maybe just right under the controller, honestly. Or you know what? No. We'll just go like this. Like branches off into the entangleporter. Do have to set the config. So energy. This is an input. And then we're going to need to make another channel solely for energy. So we'll call it solar. Actually, call it Dyson energy. There we go. This will be this's channel. Alright, energy's flowing into it. Nice. Make another entangleporter and put it over here. This one is literally just for energy. There we go. Dyson. Nice. Okay, so we have an energy source on standby. How are we going to do this? We honestly could just link up a centrifuge to each one. So we would just put a centrifuge right here for the copper bees. And then we would hook up a smelting factory. We'd put a smelting factory right here. So the centrifuge would directly flow into the smelting factory, and then the smelting factory would go to some sort of like refined storage. I don't know, like something that'll transport it into our main storage. Let's try that. So we have to make another centrifuge, but we're gonna need so many speed upgrades. You know what? Let's just test it out with this because I want to make sure it actually works. Okay, just bear with me because this is gonna take some trial and error, and I know that this could be optimized better. I'm sorry. I'm so bad at like logistics, dude. Okay, so logistical transporter, right, goes into the centrifuge. Oh, gonna need to do, of course, some configurating. Actually 3 things certain in life: death, taxes, and configurating. Want that with nothing. Cool. Okay, so we got the centrifuge hooked up to the expansion box. This needs power. You know what? Let me go get some better cables. You know, we have the materials. We might as well just start using, like, proper cables now. Okay, there's some ultimate universal cables. We might be cooked in terms of, like, we might have to upgrade the solar farm, Dyson farm, very soon. Okay, cool. So this is hooked up to an energy source. Gonna have to configure it again. All right, output. Cool, we got energy, yes. Centrifuge is working. Okay, now we need to make another smelting factory. I'm not going to use this one over here because it's just going to get way too complicated. Am I clean out of redstone? Oh my goodness, I'm not. Go advanced smelting factory. Just for now, I think an advanced one will work. I don't anticipate that we're going to need... Once we install productivity upgrades, we will need higher than advanced tier, but right now we're good. Okay, we're going to have to configure logistics. Cool. So now copper's in here. This needs power too. See, but there's an issue, okay? It's like, we won't be able to ore process it if we just have a smelter. Ideally, we would send the copper back to the ore processor that's right here. That way we could triple yield. I really don't know, man. Would it be worth just making another ore processor here, like a tier 3 one? It looks a lot harder than it really is. The only thing is, are we gonna have to, for tier 3, do I ever have to, like, put something in here? Feed water into thermal evaporation plant? Oh, okay, so it's thermal evaporation ore processing. We can combine hydrogen and chlorine. Oh, so it is perfectly renewable. I don't know, man. This seems like a headache. Okay, let's try this. Okay, so we hook up another entangleporter. we'll call this frequency copper, processing. Cool. I wish I could, like, only allow it to send copper to the Entangleporter. But it's gonna... Oh, wait. Oh, wow. It only sent the... Wait, is it sending stuff, or am I tweaking? Oh, my goodness. I think it's only sending copper. Wait, no, I'm lying. It's not. No, it is. It is only sending copper. It's not taking up the puff or the wax. That's so huge. Okay. Well, then in that case, we hook up another Entangleporter to the ore processor. Hold up. Let's put it under it. Put the logistical transporter. Cool. Put some water there. That shouldn't... Oh my god. Dude. The fire hazard. Or I guess the electrical fire hazard. Gonna have to hook this bad boy up to a power source as well. Yep. Okay. Set this to the right. Okay, it should work now. So it has power. I think if I just configure it one last time, it should work. Okay, purifying factory, input. Oh my goodness, I think we're good. See, we have a problem now, by the way. For some reason, we're not making oxygen fast enough. My electrolytic separator, by the way, not enough energy to run at max speed. Oh, we have to give it more energy. Yeah, but I have it at 8 out of 8 speed upgrades, and it's just not making oxygen fast enough. I'm gonna make some more energy upgrades right now. All right, it's now it has max energy efficiency and max speed. Oh no, why'd it get stuck here, bro? Output. It should be outputting. Oh, this isn't what we need. We need a crusher. Oh, I think I placed this while I was making the refined obsidian ingots, or yeah. Okay, it's going through now. So now the copper is getting processed. Cool. So this is working perfectly. That means that we found a way to make it... Well, never mind. Oh my god. It's the centrifuge. This centrifuge needs speed upgrades. Right now, we're making copper combs, right? They go into the centrifuge, which moves slow as Christmas. Oh, the Entangleporter filled up with wax. Oh no. I was really worried that this would happen. Okay, it's... Oh no, man. Dang it. Okay, let's first get some speed upgrades for the centrifuge. Put these bad boys in here. How do I make it so the Entangleporter just takes copper and not wax? Because it is really important. Maybe there's something in logistics that can help us. This could be a major bottlenecking issue, because even if we only move the copper, the puffs and wax would still just completely clog everything up. I need to find a way to get rid of the wax and the puffs. Okay, so I've been doing some work. I got a system that works. So first off, the bees are working right. They're making us copper, wax, and pollen puffs. The copper gets made, instantly goes into this quantum Entangleporter, which these pipes, by the way, from the mod pipes, specifically filter for copper, right? So only copper goes into the quantum Entangleporter. That gets transported into our ore processing over here, into the purifying factory, and then eventually goes up through the whole circuit, right? And we get copper ingots like this. Now, the bees also make us wax, which I have made a trash can for. So the wax instantly gets funneled into this trash can and just gets disposed of. The only thing that I haven't worked with is the pollen puff. It kind of just collects in the centrifuge just for now, because honestly, I know how to fix it, but it just seems sort of unnecessary to set up like a whole nother port just for pollen puffs. They'll just collect in the centrifuge for now, and I don't know. We'll just take them manually. We'll have to figure out a solution one day, but now is not the day. So here's the thing. The last thing that I want to do right now is I want to figure out a way to get the smelting factory, the products in the smelting factory, to instantly go to our refined storage. Now here's the thing. Ooh, by the way, see, it just worked. I'm telling you, it's so hype. I have no idea how to do that. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Is there anything here that could help us? The importer. The importer is an interface that can be used to pull items from a connected block. Okay. This could low-key work. Let's do some testing. Now, another major problem, again, is that we barely have any storage. So I don't really know what we're going to do there either. Alright. Importer. So how does this thing function? Oh. Okay. Should I just, like, put it here? Well, it's there. Oh my god. We might have to make a wireless grid then. No, what we'll do is we're gonna make a transmitter, put a network receiver right here, then we have to hook up a transmitter to our grid as well. No, I don't know if that'll Oh, maybe it's this external storage thing? Is a type of cable interface that is one of the most... Basically... not gonna lie, I'm so confused. I'm gonna try the transmitter receiver idea. Alright, receiver, transmitter. You got a network card too. Transmitter should be connected to your main system. Okay, so... Like, I don't know, like right here. Okay, so we got a transmitter. Missing network card. Okay, well, just go ahead and press shift for help. Use while crouching on a network. Oh, receiver. Okay, we need to make a receiver too. Or we have to just place it. So, put it right here. Right click that. And then send directly to our storage. So is it working now? No, they're still in here. Might need to do some configurating. Oh, it's going! Yo, it's sending the copper through. Oh my goodness. So if we go in here, look at this. Oh, we can't tell with the copper, but the glass should go up. It's at 178 right now. Well, yes, yes, we got it to work. Oh my goodness, this is a moment. Let's go, bro. Oh, look at that. We figured it out. So now here's the full chain. Bees work. They make me copper combs. Goes in the centrifuge. Makes it into raw copper. Into the entangleporter. Into the ore processing factory. Gets processed right into the importer and network receiver. And then in our storage. Let's go. It's like my first time successfully automating something. Okay, so here's the thing. These guys be moving so slow. I think it's time that we make some productivity upgrades. Which is this stuff right here. Now, we needed the draconic chunks. I'm gonna make 4 of the productivity alpha ones. Because I'm not going up a higher level than this. Not right now. Maybe the next 100 days, bro. But not now. Okay, so we need to smelt up the draconic comb. And hope that it gives us draconic dust. You know what, let's just put it right here, actually. Alright, there we go. Dude, I really appreciate that the wax just instantly gets dumped. I mean, that's just engineering marvel, you know? I cooked so hard. I can make 3 so far. Bruh. Never mind. These are so expensive. We can only make like 2 after all this. Oh my goodness, the draconic bees suck. Y'all suck, man. Like, unironically, you guys suck. Okay, here's what I think. I think we honestly just let these bees go. We let them just kind of cook. Also, the draconic bees, if they want to actually do something. We let our storage collect up some copper. But here's the thing, right? We need more bees. Because the solar sails, they don't just take copper. They also take lapis and glass. So I think that it's time to go after the lapis bee. Okay, so, oh my goodness, we're cooked. We're gonna need a redstone bee and a blue banded bee. Okay, I'm actually pretty sure that I saw like a special, yeah, right over here. It's like a special section. We're cooked, okay. So in order to get the redstone bee, we need a glowing plus chocolate mining. Okay, that's actually not bad. Glowstone nest. Do we still have the chocolate mining one? Oh my goodness, we do. That is so clutch. So we just gotta get the glowing bee, and we'll be able to get red. Dude, we'll be able to get redstone too. That's actually kind of clutch. Cause I like always have to go mining for redstone. You know what I just realized too? We could probably now just hook up the iron farm right to our storage. Cause dude, look at this. Oh my goodness, it makes so much iron. Of course, my failed attempt right here. It wasn't even that bad, man. But hey, okay, let's go get the glowstone bee. Glowstone dust on a glowstone nest. Okay, that's actually really easy. Pretty sure we have plenty of glowstone. We can now produce glowstone then. At least once we get this bee. All right, there we go. Let's head to the nether and get this dude. Oh wait, forgot bee cages. I'm actually just gonna try and get 5 glowstone bees right away without having to breed them to get more. Here's the thing, right? I don't think we need glowstone for anything. Obviously other than breeding for like the redstone bee. But beyond these 100 days, right, when we go into 200 days, we might need glowstone for something. And if we already have 5 glowstone bees just already ready to work, dude, hey, we'd be looking good. But just for now, they're literally, I'm just gonna like get them for breeding purposes. Pause, man. Oh my god. Okay, you have plenty of glowstone. I literally just spam this. All right, that's 1. So I make sure they're not solitary. Cool. That's 2. Ooh, this dude's high productivity. I know there's a way to like change that and like go into like gene editing or something, but like they actually must think I'm like Peter Parker or something to have the scientific ball knowledge to be able to do that. Like, bro, you guys understand, like these videos, I already have to grow so much as a scientist and as an engineer to be able to do these things. Like the logistical transporter thing where we hooked up the importer to our refined storage. That already took like 80% of my brain capacity for the week. All right, one more. All right, there we go. So you got 5. And none of them are solitary. Cool. Okay, so there we go. And what is this? Okay, which one do we need exactly? We need... Oh, glowing plus chocolate mining. My bad. Hold up. Yeah, we want you, dog. Chocolate mining. Yes, redstone bee! Let's go. Let's go, bruh. Alright, so this dude, I'm assuming, needs glowstone. If he doesn't, then the world's a sham, really. Wow. He needs flour. The world literally is a sham. Let's actually do this breed, like, 10 times, too. Because redstone bees, I actually do want always working. And we'll hook them up directly to the storage as well. So we'll give this one 5. And then we'll give this one 5. And I need to put speed upgrades in here, too. Yep. I think it's time to decommission the vanilla bees. Yo, I'm sorry, you guys. We gotta make room for the redstone bees. You understand. Okay, so they're... Sorry. Dude, man, I'm such an L beekeeper. Assuming the redstone bees will need, like, a redstone block to flower. Yep. Okay. Put that on the feeding slab. Alright, cool. Well, I'm gonna get them all set up. Oh my goodness, wait, what am I talking about? We still have to get the blue banded bee. Let's just go get the blue banded bee, and then I'll set up the redstone bee and lapis bee, and I'll, you know, cut to that finished product. Dude, he spawned, he just went right back in. Look, honey tree. Haha, go get it. Alright, so we got bro. Gotta wait for the redstone bees to finish breeding. Alright, we finally got the final child redstone bee. I already have 4 in here. So once we turn this one into an adult, the redstone bees are done. Also, one last thing. Apparently they're all high productivity, which is good. So in order to get the lapis one, we need to breed a redstone with a blue banded. We'll make this child redstone bee grow up first, and then we'll breed it with the blue banded bee. We just need some more honey treats. Alright guys, so it's been a minute, not gonna lie, I know the base looks a little bit different. I've been sick, so I've been grinding off camera a little bit. First things first, I was able to figure out the productive bees ordeal, and it is just as unsophisticated as it looks, let me tell you. Basically, the big picture here is that I was able to get every single resource that's being produced, be it redstone, copper, draconic, oh, actually not the draconicombs yet, lapis, have them instantly ore processed in copper's case, and then sent to our inventory, our refined storage. So let me explain how, right? So redstone is a lot easier than copper. Redstone and lapis were relatively easy. Essentially what we have is the bees will produce redstone combs. It goes into a powered centrifuge into this netherite chest, and then by virtue of this importer and very unsophisticated cable network that goes across our whole base, it gets into the refined storage. Yay! Dude, I know it's bad, man. I'm sorry. It's my first time like actually trying to automate things. With copper, it's a little bit more annoying. So copper, the bees produce raw copper, right? So if we put like raw copper in the centrifuge, for example, I don't just want the raw copper to be sent to my base, because obviously with raw copper, we would have to go through the process of putting it into the ore processor, and then, oh, you have to import it into this. This is a network receiver, by the way. It's just for importing stuff into the refined storage. But yeah, I would have to manually put the raw copper in and then take it out, and then finally we would have access to copper ingots. And that would be really annoying, because for solar sales, we just want copper ingots. Also, we want to ore process it. So the copper solution was a little bit more annoying. Basically, I have 2 sets of item pipes here. For raw copper, they get transferred from these advanced pipes into a quantum entangler with a specific channel called raw ores. Anything else, be it wax, honey bottles, pollen puffs, just go into the netherite chest that also takes stuff from the redstone bees and then also the lapis bees. Inside this quantum entangler with the raw ores channel, I have another one set up right in front of our ore processing, to where anytime that raw copper is sent through it, it's instantly ore processed, right? We have 3 times the yield, and then it gets imported into our network from this network receiver. So very ugly solution, but it works, and I'm sure there was a 100 times more convenient way to do it, but you know, I could never figure something out. Dude, it's my first time with these logistics mod. Like, I'm sorry. I know this looks like a complete mess. I've been trying to figure out all this stuff for so long, man. It is bad. I am also really sorry about the ugly, like, holes for the cable network. I was trying to make the whole base blackstone brick. Actually, I was trying to make them blackstone bricks for another reason. Basically, the sand, because it reflects the light. Because I'm sick, right? The reflected light would give me a huge headache. So I thought if I made it a black block, it would just reflect less and I'd be cool. So yeah, eventually we'll make this whole area blackstone bricks or something else, because I don't know if I mess with the blackstone bricks. But yeah, in the grand scheme of things, we have now automated redstone, lapis, and copper, and draconic chunks soon too. Actually, we can do it pretty. I think if I literally just configure this, have it so it's you know, pulling, yeah, it should be good. Now we should have draconic dust. My cat's weakened. Sent instantly to our refined storage. Also, one last thing. This like filter thing over here called void, very helpful. And I just lost so much, dude. I just sold so hard. You guys have no idea. Oh my god, what am I doing? No. Oh my god, I didn't do this properly. I should have made it so the filter also accepts draconic chunks, but I didn't because I'm an idiot. Yeah, so now once it produces draconic combs, it'll be taken through this logistical transporter and then accepted into this netherite chest. Everything here is accepted except for basically wax, because we have no use for wax and I don't want it clogging up our inventory. So basically for like the past 2 days, I've just been sorting out this logistic mess and trying to automate everything. Just want to make sure this is working properly. So if we go over here, draconic stuff should be increasing now. Yes, okay, we're getting draconic dust very slowly, but it's working. Okay, so we have a few problems still. First off, this is ridiculously slow. The amount of resources that we're producing is nowhere near fast enough for all the solar sails we're going to generate. I don't know the exact rate, but like, bro, we are just not generating resources fast enough. So here's what I think. We are going to install productivity upgrades in all of these hives, specifically the alpha productivity upgrade. We're not going to bother with any of this because I don't have a way to automate nether stars, and I guess I just don't feel like doing it. We do have a way to automate draconic chunks, so that's good. So I'm going to spam these. First, we're going to give them to the draconic bees. Wow, I only have 2 of these. You know what? I think that we should go collect more of them. No wonder I'm not making these guys fast enough. I wonder... Hold up, let me actually go set up like 3 more obsidian nests in the end. Sorry, not the nether, because we need to fill these guys up. Okay, so that's like 4 set up. We don't really have that much dragon's breath to repopulate them. I could go grind out a time one, but that's the last thing I want to do right now. So I'm just gonna set a timer for like 1200 seconds and we'll be back. All right, cool. So while that's going, I think it's time that we start a mystical agriculture farm. I've been watching some videos online, and honestly, mystical agriculture kind of seems like the way to go for large scale resource production. Also, there's one thing that I really like about mystical agriculture, and that's that there's not that much processing. I guess for like more annoying materials, yes, we'll have to process, but it's kind of like you plant a seed and then, you know, you get its essence, craft it, and then boom, you're good. Okay, you know what? Actually, before we dive into the mystical agriculture stuff, let's make these productivity upgrades. How much of the draconic stuff do we have? Dude, I'm so mad that I discarded like, oh, we have 59 here, but I discarded like a stack and some because that's annoying. It is what it is though. We also need to make sure to get the speed upgrades in here eventually. Yeah, speed upgrades are a little annoying to make because I haven't automated gold yet. So making clocks is still annoying. And then also emeralds I have not automated. I have an easy way to get emeralds from like over here with these 3 villagers, but that's the point of mystical agriculture. Eventually we're going to want to automate everything. Okay, so we have 35 in total. We can make 3 chunks. We have 4 now. Let's make these productivity upgrades. All right, cool and cool. Okay, so, we'll give these to the draconic bees, I think. Yeah, so they should work a little bit faster now. Wait, is it, like, instantly going into the powered centrifuge, or are they just still working slowly? Dude, you guys suck. I hate these draconic bees. Let's go test it out somewhere else, just because I want to see, like, actually how fast the productivity upgrades help. Let's put it in here. Oh, my God. Do I have any... Oh, let's check with the copper bees. Oh, my goodness. It's still so slow. Are y'all dead serious? Wait, is something wrong? Because they haven't made a single, bro. Let me find out it's taking them this long. Oh, it makes it... Oh my goodness, wait. It increases their output, not how fast they make things. Oh, okay, that's cool. No, I had no idea that that's how it worked. Okay. Well, we know it works now. It, like, once they actually produce something, then it'll be a lot more, we'll just get more combs. So before we even start mystical agriculture, we are going to be using, applied energistics. Now, I hate applied energistics, because I'm just not good at it, but we need a specific block in here. Or maybe it's in here. It's called the growth accelerator. Now, disclaimer, this is not my design. We're also going to need this thing called red fertilizer. Yeah, this. This seems easy to make. Okay. Yeah, so I'm using a design by John Hall. These don't seem too hard to make. We have the glass and iron, obviously. What about the Fluix block? How do we make this? GG. We need Fluix crystals, and these are made in a crystal assembler. Oh my god. Don't tell me we need to, like, get set up here. Oh my god. Okay. Alright, give me a sec. Let me like learn how to do all this. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to get set up on applied energistics. Okay, well, I guess I'll just get started. I have like no idea how any of this stuff works, I'm not gonna lie. Time to learn another mod, haha. So, yeah, that's fun. All we really need to get up to is this and this. That's all we need. Is Certus quartz like an actual ore that we're gonna have to hunt? GG. We need to find meteorites first. Okay, there's a meteorite right here, dude. I would, like, objectively rather have 19 dudes fart in my face than have to use applied energistics, because I just do not like this mod. Alright, is this... Oh my, it's not even a meteorite. We gotta find a meteorite. Could this be what they want? This looks like a meteorite. Alright, this is, the meteorite. Skystone. I'm just gonna put a waystone here. So it says we just gotta, like, mine in here. Okay, well, we insta-mine that. Apparently, there's some sort of, like, crystal in here that we need. Okay, here we go. There's crystals, obviously. Oh, mysterious cube. Can I take this? I'm gonna silk touch it. What does this do? Through others, we become ourselves. Shut up. Yo, you're doing too much. Okay. Oh, well, there's a block. So I guess ideally we'd keep this chunk loaded, right? To like always have these growing, because we're probably gonna need more of these. We can always just come back and take them with like mechanisms cardboard boxes, though. Definitely. Okay, so this is what gives us the Certus quartz, just 4. Flawed, budding. You know what? Dang it, we might actually need the time wand if we're going to be working with these. Let's just start and let's see how far we'll get. And then if we have to get the time wand, I'm going to go through the very painful process of getting it and also automating the time fluid. Okay, where do we want to set up our applied energistics stuff? Maybe back here? Yeah, we'll just set it up back here. Okay, so that's an inscriber. We do need power too. Dude, how are we doing power-wise? Because, oh my god, we might be cooked soon. Alright, cool. It has energy. Charger when supplied the power, take Certus... Oh, okay. So, this takes the crystal... Actually, we would want this here first. And then probably, like, a logistical transporter into the inscriber. So, what we do is... Device online. Bro, I just turned it on. What do you mean? Applied fraud logistics. Are you actually dead serious? How do I turn this thing on? Do I just gotta, like, put something in here? It still is offline. Dude, I hate this mod so much. GG. Yeah, it has power. It just... Oh, it gave us the charged crystal. Okay. Is there a reason? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, fair enough. Oh. There's, like, not a single sound cue, bruh. Well, we got 4 of the charged Certus crystal. And then we would put it in here. Alright, yeah, we got the dust. How do we get the dark ones? Crystal assembler? Oh, okay, we can just throw nether quartz, charged Certus quartz, and redstone in a pool of water to get this thing. Let me just do the math on how many times I'm gonna have to do this. Okay, so I did the math, and in total, I need 486 of the black quartz. Okay, so it's just not called quartz, and yo, of the Fluix crystal. And this is exactly how we get it. Oh, okay, so, and it's also 2-for-1 ratio, so I only need 243 of the charged Certus crystal. Now, here's the thing, okay? I almost feel like we just immediately make a mystical agriculture Certus quartz farm. What tier is it? It's tier 3. So here's the exact thing that we're going to do right now. First, we're going to get the time wand, and we're going to automate the time fluid fully. Then after that, we're going to mystical agriculture the Certus quartz, get 241 of it, then turn it into charged Certus quartz by virtue of the inscriber. And then after that, we can make a proper mystical agriculture farm, because we'll have all the growth accelerators that we'll need. But yeah, I need to get a time one. Okay, so I've just made a shocking discovery that sort of derails all of our plans. So I know I said I'd automate time crystals, right? Well, what if I told you there's probably because I'm not sure, an easier way to go about this? Apparently there was a time bee, right? And you already know, I love the bees. And this guy, when flowering a time crystal block, produces time combs, which when put into a centrifuge, give us time crystals. And time crystals is basically what the time one needs for ammunition. So my thought process is, why don't we just get this guy instead of going through the trouble of automating time fluid? It doesn't seem too hard to make. We are going to need a Celestigem bee, Draconic bee. Okay, we already have a Draconic bee. We're going to need a Celestigem bee, Skulk bee, Eclipse alloy. Okay, that's fine. Now, I was looking at the grid right here, and apparently to get an Eclipse alloy bee, we need to feed Shadow Pulse goo to an Ancient bee. And an Ancient bee is this guy right here, which is, you feed a Diamond bee a block of Netherite. So what we have to do is we have to complete this entire chain right here, get an Ancient bee, and then I believe we can just fully automate time crystals. That's actually not that bad, because I was going to automate this anyway. If we can automate slimes, right, for example, because we're going to need slimes for processors. We need emeralds for basically any upgrade, because the upgrade base has emeralds. We need lapis for the solar sails. Redstone's always useful. We actually already have these two. Ender pearls for lots of stuff, right? And then also we're going to need all the modium too. So, yeah, it's really, really worth it. I already crafted a slimy nest, now we just have to find a swamp. I don't know why you have to get a slimy bee. Oh, okay. Slimy bee plus a diamond bee gives you an emerald bee. Alright, so let's find ourselves a swamp. You know, I might have overreacted too. I don't think the bees are necessarily even that bad. I think once we give them... Ooh, what are you guys? Oh, just basic bees. I thought we could take some... I thought we could get some special edition bees for free. Yeah, but I think once we give them, like, productivity upgrades, I honestly think they'll be, like, completely good. The only thing where we will absolutely need mystical agriculture, and it's actually really important, for the productivity upgrades, once we eventually want to go to a higher tier, we're going to need nether stars, and then hearts of the sea, for the omega upgrades, which are, like, really annoying to get, and you literally need mystical agriculture, so we'll have to do that. But if we've automated everything except for, like, you know, basic resources, I think we'll be good. Wait, is there a Certus Quartz bee? Oh my goodness, can you imagine? Feed a spatial bee a Fluix pearl? What? Spatial bee? Okay, well there is. We can always just figure it out later. Alright, let me just find the swamp or I'm yapping. Just put a waystone here. If we ever need to come back to a swamp. Oh, I just heard a bee. Oh my god, wait. Oh, well, thank goodness we have the waystone. I don't have any bee cages. Alright, bro, come with me. We need, like, 2. Wait, let me just make sure he's not one of the solitary bees. What are you, average? Just like me. Alright, yeah, we gotta find, like, one more, though. And his buddy's right here. There we go. We didn't even need the, slime nest and honey treats. Cool. Normal. Okay. They're both just, like, completely average. I'm actually really happy to get slime bees. I've needed these guys for a minute. Okay, so... Oh, we need the diamond bee still. What am I doing? Alright, so we got the slimy nest set up. These guys are already making slimy combs. Okay, there's going to be a little bit of a hold up. Because both the lapis bees and the slimy bees make another centrifuge. I could make another one, but I literally cannot be bothered. Okay, so to make the diamond bee, we need ender plus lapis. Requires an endstone nest. GG. Like, why do you have to make me exert myself? Just give me everything for free. You know what I mean? Like, why? Okay, we got the endstone nest. Oh, we need chorus fruit. Okay, that's actually much better than honey treats. Getting honey treats is, like, actually painful. And I know you can automate it so easily. I just do not feel like it. I hope you guys are seeing a trend here. Yeah, I don't like doing anything. Give me all the rewards. Don't make me do nothing. Alright, let's spam these. Low key, I need more chorus fruit. Okay, yeah. Let me, I'm gonna go get some more chorus fruit. Dude, W productive bees, low key. Like, this mod is so much fun. Once you, like, get started... Ooh, we got a backpack. Once you get started and you're off your feet, it's, like, actually fun. But when you're not and you're just, like, suffering to do everything, it's just not that fun. But I guess that's how it is with, like, everything. Dude, I really thought I ate with that. It's the most, like, lukewarm take. Enderbee! There's one, like, just chilling here. What are you? Productivity high, too? Ooh, you love to see it. Come with me. Now we just need, like, one more. Actually, this is good, because now we'll have 3 enderbees. Alright, y'all done? You got, like, 90 seconds. Let's just spam the rest of it. Also, I don't know if I mentioned it yet, but I'm sorry, dude. I might sound like just complete butt cheeks because I'm low-key really sick right now. That's why I've been playing so much off camera, because I literally, dude, the past few days talking has just been so different. I literally, college has started up. I just don't go to classes because I just can't leave my room. All right, that's one more. And okay, so we have 3 now. Cool. I'm just gonna get like 2 more going to, and let's just go back home. Okay, so we got to make another nest. All right, so the slime bees are set up too. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I meant the ender bees. So these 2 are going to work in here, and then we need to breed an ender bee and a lapis bee for a diamond bee. So let's take one of these dudes. Come on, bruh. Why would that get transported into the... No, no. No way. Oh my god. We just lost a lapis bee for no reason. I hope you guys understand just how heartbroken I am. Oh my... What are y'all doing? Oh my goodness, what am I doing? Wait, no. Dude, I'm such a seller. I can't... Just give me a sec. I'm gonna get this set up. All right, so we got our ender bee, and we just plop these 2 in here, and they should... Yes, they've made us a diamond bee. That's probably top 10 most amazing things to happen. We automated diamonds, bro. That's crazy. Oh my god, I'm so happy. Oh my goodness, they're done. Okay, productivity high too. Amazing. Let's make this dude into an adult. First diamond bee. This is a moment. I've already set up another box for them. So I'll just plop you in here. Oh, oops. Sorry, I meant you in here. And just gotta make sure they're connected to the logistics network. See, now this centrifuge is cooked. Like, it is crazy. I'll check back. If it's like really overwhelmed, then we'll go make another centrifuge. But it does have 4 speed upgrades. It's another one. There we go, some more honey treats. I'm telling y'all, these are so expensive. Why do I keep... Bro, who are you? Blue banded bee. Go home, man. Also, how many like pieces of draconic... Okay, we have 50 draconic dust. Let's go make some more productivity upgrades. Are the draconic bees themselves They are boosted. I just like... They make the chunks so slowly. So we're going to want to give a boost to the ender bees. These are like last priority. The diamond bees are very important. Diamonds, we got to... Diamonds, obviously, and also probably the lapis bees. Oh, for some reason, the lapis bees got sent over here. Oh, well, that's not supposed to be like that. Okay, hold up. I got to fix this then. All right, 3rd diamond bee. All high productivity. All right, this is the last diamond bee that we need to grow. So just plop you in there. And yeah, so we have 4 adult diamond bees. One of those, last one. Gonna make as many productivity upgrades as I can. Oh, see, the centrifuge... Oh no, it's kind of getting held up. Yeah, with the productivity upgrades, I don't know if it'll catch up, or keep up, sorry. Alright, so now the diamond bees have 2 alpha productivity upgrades, and that's the final diamond bee. So there we go. Cool. So the diamonds are fully automated. Everything up until here is fully automated. It's time to get an ancient bee now. Feed diamond bee a block of netherite. Really, that's it? That's so easy. I guess we want more of these guys too then. Yeah, we'll want more diamond bees. Ender plus lapis, okay. Alright, get these guys breeding again. Guess we'll just get 5 more diamond bees and turn them all into ancient debris bees. I'm gonna need like 5 blocks of netherite then. Okay, I'm gonna go mining and I'll see you guys once we have all 5 netherite bees set up. Alright, so I got 5 more diamond bees right here. And I collected all the netherite that we're gonna need. So wait, can I afford 5 blocks? I think I can. Yes. Alright, cool. So the book said to feed a diamond bee a block of netherite. So, bro, I swear, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be so upset. Okay. Yes, we did it! And I don't have a single cage. What am I doing? I'm selling. Where did bro go? Where did bro go? Oh my goodness, what? Dude, this dude flew all the way up to try and escape me. You're such a bum. First ancient bee. Okay, we have to do that like 4 more times. Alright, that's another one. Hey. I don't know why you guys have to fly away. Alright. Nice. See, these 2 are a little bit more chill than the others. And him too. Alright, man, that's 5 netherite bees. So we can produce netherite infinitely now. We're gonna need all the modium bee too. Because I don't know if you guys remember, but with the sails, just an 8-pack of sails, if we surround it with all the modium plates where each plate is 4, we effectively multiply our solar sails by 8 without wasting any copper, but I guess it's it's really not that worth it because the sales are pretty cheap to make. It would be whatever, man. It's something to consider. I still want the Unobtainium bees. We can also start to work towards the time bee too. If you shadow pulse goo, yeah, okay, we're gonna have to do like all this. For now though, let's just get the netherite bees situated. By the way, due to complications, we are now accepting wax. I just completely just like, the system just got too complicated. I just don't know how to filter out wax. The void upgrade is one of the most inconvenient things that you could, like, I am not even joking. Working with the void upgrade is painful. But I was looking at this wax, like, generator. Because we have 1.4k wax already. If we found a way to get it into a generator, specifically a wax generator, we would produce 80 forge energy per tick, which is pathetic. Like, don't get me wrong, but it is extra energy. So if we just had, like, I don't know, like 5 of these sacks somewhere, you know, that's 400 forge energy per tick. So, you know, I'm just like worried because it's going to fill up our storage eventually. All right, we have tons of storage now, but that could disappear soon. All right, we'll set up the netherite bees right here. Toss a simulation upgrade. Nice. Am I missing one? Oh, you. Okay, so they all have high productivity, really good. If we can afford it, we'll actually toss some productivity upgrades in here too. All right, we can plop 3 upgrades in here. And let's also just toss another productivity upgrade in, like, what do we got, like lapis or something? How about redstone? Oh yeah, because we need to do the redstone bees and the copper bees too, yeah. Okay, so for netherite, what do these dudes make again? They make the ancient combs, but it's processed into netherite scrap. Okay, so we don't need to process it. I will make like 2 more centrifuges with speed upgrades, because we might be getting a little cooked here, yeah. All right, so I got 8 speed upgrades and 4 centrifuges. Dude, this is so unbelievably ugly, like this whole setup. Okay, so we got 4 speed upgrades in here and then 4 more in here. Dude, this should like really help us out with the centrifuge situation. I don't think, yeah, we should never, they're generating so many combs too. That's so good. I love that. You actually love to see it. Okay, so we'll just connect this with an advanced logistical transporter. Cool. So now everything, of course, these things move slowly, but yeah, with these centrifuges, like we should be good. Oh, something's wrong. Oh, they're not. Oh my God. This is painful. Dude, the next 200 days we'll clean this up, but that is a job for another video because I am not cleaning this thing up at all. You actually have me messed up if you think, why, you stupid beast? Yeah, but I'm never cleaning this up. Not this video. I think we're good though with all these centrifuges. I don't think we're gonna struggle now. Nothing should be bottlenecked. But if we check our storage, we should be getting netherite scrap. Right now we're at 3. And I mean, it is still processing really slowly because obviously it was held up a little bit. But yeah, I mean, there's 40 ancient combs in here, 40 in here, 30 in here. We might actually need the ultimate speedy upgrade soon. That's why we need Heart of the Seas, like ASAP, bro. Okay, so to get the time bee right, we need to combine for any of these spawn eggs, right? We're gonna need these like weird spawn eggs. How do we get these honey trees and then it's like type skulk? What? Are we gonna need the gene indexer? Oh my God, I have a really bad feeling about this. We might actually be cooked. How much netherite scrap are we at though? Look at that, we're at 26. It's working. Oh my goodness. Dude, oh my goodness, we might need more centrifuges. Why isn't this one doing anything? Oh, whoops, I forgot to connect it. Oh my goodness, it's actually horrible. Essentially for something like the Eclipse alloy spawn egg, right? To get the honey treat, we need to breed tons of Eclipse alloy. This is just an example, by the way. Bees, and then crush them in this thing. That's crazy, by the way. That is crazy. We have to crush them with a bottler for genes. And then that goes into the bottler. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's try this out. This gotta be the most cruel thing that you can do. I guess we'll just try it here. Okay, I think this is the right setup. And it wants me to have bottles in here too, so we have like 16. Wait, but I don't understand how it's gonna like, you know, because if we take any particular bee, right, like we'll take like a glowing bee, right? This dude has a type, has a productivity level, weather tolerance, behavior, etc, etc. I don't understand how it's just gonna extract one thing and put it into one bottle. You know what I mean? Like, whatever, let's just see it in action. So, am I good to go here? Place the bee on top of the bottler and activate the piston. God, that is tragic. Okay. Lever. Okay, so we have a lever on the side of the piston. And I think if we just place it right... Okay. Yeah, I almost want to let you go, buddy. Just kidding. I think what we'll do is we'll surround it with slabs so that they have no chance of escaping. Okay, so it's surrounded by solid blocks here, and then we'll put a slab right here. So we have our glowing bee. This is just an example. We put him in here. He can't go anywhere. And then we just... Boom. Oh my god. It also... The shockwave destroyed the lever. Wait, it just did not work. Wait, what? Is he just the goat? Do we have to, like, physically place them in the block like this? Wait, I don't understand what's going on. There's a block of space between them. We can't put the bee in here, and then whenever I do that, it just doesn't work. This guy has to be invincible. Okay, so apparently there's just some magical... I'm actually so... There's some stupid feature that apparently if you put a lever on the side of a piston in Java Edition exclusively, it breaks. But if I put it right here, it works. Alright, let's make sure this works. We have bottles in here. Man, I don't even care that we're crushing this stupid bee. Just, it better work, bro. So, it just decided not to go in the bottler. Okay. Now we gotta make the gene indexer. Now, first we need a centrifuge. Alright, so, we'll just put it here. Is this gonna work properly? Oh, okay. Yeah, so it works. Oh, we got a high productivity, too. I'm gonna just store these away for now. So, basically, we gotta repeat that process a ton of times to ultimately get the time bee. Because its spawn egg is 2 Celestigem, 2 Draconic bee. Oh my god. Skulk bee, Eclipse alloy bee. Okay. Just like, I'm like mentally committing myself to do this. Yo, on the bright side, we have 27 scrap. So, it's working. Alright, the easiest will probably be Draconic bee. Yeah, because we already have Draconic bees. Okay, so we'll put you in a breeding chamber. We have such a holdup at the Netherite chest. What? Oh, nah, we need to upgrade this importer too. Are we really producing materials that quickly? Lord have mercy. Okay, so we just put this, like, yeah, here. Now it should be working a lot faster. Oh my goodness, it's still moving so slowly. Well, I'm gonna go make 3 more. It's still moving slowly too. That's crazy. Oh, I never put these in here. Did I never even make them? Am I, dude? Well, we can get these dudes breeding now. 2 Draconic Dust. Okay, so you couldn't tell me that in JEI, though. Like, it took me putting them in the breeder for you to tell me. Okay. Oh, that's so much better. Look at that. That's nice. Also, if you're wondering why I don't have shaders on anymore, my game literally just, like, nuked itself and I couldn't play for, like, 4 hours straight. Turn off shaders and boom, it just worked instantly. Alright, get to breeding, bro. We need, how many do we need? Like 5? I think we need, yeah, wait, hold up. Yeah, we need 5, because with the normal bee, we got like, what, 20%? Yeah, we got 20% gene samples at the smallest percentage. So, it should take 5 bees for each. Of course, this thing, there's not a slower machine than the breeding chamber and the incubation chamber. So, yeah, we gotta wait. Alright, you know what? While we just wait for these dudes to finish breeding... Oh, we got another diamond bee. Oh, I didn't even see this. Let's set up the emerald bee and also the gold bee. Because we need them for the upgrade base. Like, I'm sick of not having emeralds. Okay, so we're all done. We just gotta make these 2 into adults. Let's also take you guys back home. Oh, wait. Didn't even realize we had an extra one. Alright, this dude was a productivity high worker, so we'll plop him in here. Oh my goodness, these guys are like all bums. Medium, normal, medium, normal. Hold up. I'm gonna do some replacing here. Hold up. No, bro. Oh my god. Well, see y'all at the storage. Dude, it's so stupid. I take anything out and they just instantly get sent. Alright, that's the final one that we needed. Put you back in here. So now we have all high productivity Draconic bees except for 1. And then we have 5 to crush up. Okay, so we'll just place them right here. Oh, you're not supposed to do that. Okay. You see what I mean? Like, the fact that just happened just shows how scripted this game is. And then, of course, I didn't have a bee cage on me, so he got another sting in. This game sucks, bro. This game sucks. Okay, let's do this one. Just want to make sure that we get 20% every time. Okay, 24%. I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. Okay, we'll plop these in here. Apparently I have to reset it, although the guy that I watched the do did not reset it, so this game sucks. Conclusion reached. Okay, let's just finish this up. Oh my goodness, what? 12%, 24%, and 19%. It's cooked. We're not gonna have enough. Thank goodness we have 6. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, okay, well, we had 27% hiding in here too. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna take these. I don't know if we're ever gonna need these. Yeah, might as well just have them, I guess. Okay, so 22%. I don't know if we have enough. Okay, that's 49, 68. Okay, we have enough. We're good. So how do we combine these? So we gotta use the gene indexer now. Alright, cool. I know this area is becoming a mess, but we'll fix it later. Okay, so we have the gene indexer. I guess we just toss these in here, right? We literally just go like this. Oh, okay, so it just combines them. Okay, fair enough. 68. Okay, cool. So we have 100% productive bees, draconic. And now we need to get a honey treat type draconic. What? Do we just combine these two? Please work. Please don't make me. Okay, we're good. We are good, right? 100% type. Let me just make sure, just for sanity. I swear, dude, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna be so angry. I need to go get some eggs too. Lord, bro. All right, guys. So I've got the eggs, and we also have the draconic honey treat. So I think if we just combine these two, oh my goodness, what is wrong? Oh, it needs to be incubated. Okay, fair enough. All right, so we put the egg in here, and then we put the draconic treat in here. And okay, it's going, bro. Imagine if we needed like 20 draconic honey treats. Dude, I would have crashed out. All right, guys. So the egg is finally ready. We're now 1 out of 9 done. So I'm just gonna do the rest of this off camera. So we'll get the I'll get the Celestigem bees, spawn eggs, a Skulk bee, spawn egg, Eclipse alloy, all this stuff. And yeah, I'll just cut to when I have the time because dude, I'm losing the mental game. Like I there's a point whenever I like start actually raging to where I just gotta like put my head down and just grind something out, and this is one of those times. I'll probably also get the emerald bee and the gold bee too. So yeah, I'll add them to our like farm over here. Maybe I'll like overhaul this whole place too and make it look a little bit better. But yeah, see you guys in a bit. All right, guys, I'm back. So we're nearly to the time bee. I do have the Eclipse alloy spawn eggs. They're in here for some reason, right? I'm gonna start with this. Whenever you put Eclipse alloy spawn eggs specifically in refined storage, it just voids them. So yeah, that just ruined my day. I had to like repeat that whole process. Anyway, the system is a lot cleaner now. I managed to clean up basically the whole area. What I've done is I've attached centrifuges behind every single nest. They all, of course, have speed upgrades. Eventually, we're gonna upgrade to the like ultimate speed upgrade. What the heck is this? Yo, this one right here, and then maybe like the heated centrifuge. I don't know if it'll help out with the speed, maybe. So yeah, we still have the netherite. Obviously, we have slime, right lapis, diamond, ender pearls, draconic. I have added all of the just dire things bees in here. So we have blaze gold now, eclipse alloy, and ferrocore, and obviously like we have emerald and gold. I don't know if I mentioned them before. Oh my goodness, there is kind of a holdup with the centrifuge. You know what's going on? I think when we added multiple different like bee types, since there's more comb types to process, the centrifuges might actually be getting held up. Yeah, so we're gonna need to upgrade this setup very soon. So yeah, the only thing that we have to do now is get the time crystals and some time fluid. So yeah, all we need to do now is get that. Okay, so let's get some cardboard boxes. I think I have a sawmill. Yes, right over here. Turn this back into sawdust, actually. I do want to make this in one trip only. Alright, so that's 4 cardboard boxes. Let's go ahead and box these up. There we go. We have to head to the nether now and then the end. Alright, so we just leave these right here. They need to collect the nether energy, essentially, and turn orange. Thankfully, since we're going to automate the time bee, this is the only time we're going to have to do this for time crystals. And dude, once we have the time on and we've automated the time, like the time bee's constantly producing us time crystals, we will never run out of time fluid. Like, it's gonna be so crazy. All right, that's one of them. All right, 2 more. All right, that's the last one. To the end we go. Okay, so the end is way more annoying. We sort of just I have to leave them grow for a very long time because they have to turn green, right? But then after that, it functions like a budding amethyst to where they need to grow crystals, and I'm suspending them in air so that they have a chance to grow crystals on the bottom too, because we are going to need 19 just for this one time. Then after that, we never have to do this again. Thank God. So yeah, I kind of have to AFK. One of them did turn green though, so that's good. You know what? Actually, hold up. I'm just gonna chunk load this. All right, 3 of them are green. This one needs to turn green. Okay. Oh, we got some crystals too. This one has a little baby crystal on the top right here. Yeah, so I just need to AFK. I'll see you guys in probably like an hour. All right, guys, we're done here. Oh my goodness. We've collected all the time crystals that we need. Let's head back home and make the time bee. So, spoiler alert, I did already make the time one. I'm sorry. But dude, oh my God, working with time crystals has to be like the worst thing ever. So I kind of just needed to speed up the process or else I would have just been here for days. I did want to save it so that we could do it together, but hey, I'm sorry. Blame the devs for making it so painful the first time around. Okay, so we can make this thing now. Now, excuse me. There we go. Time bee spawn egg. Oh my God. All right. I really don't want to screw this up. I can just place this guy, right? Maybe I have to put him in the incubator? Bro, let me search this up. Hold up. All right, GG. I couldn't find anything online. If this doesn't work, I'm going to cry. Okay. Just get like a bee cage or something. Please, dude. Please. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, we did it. Oh, it's already an adult too. Okay. Hold up. I kind of want to change its productivity and give it high. And we can do that. Do I have any high samples? Of course I don't. Okay, yeah, we might have to do some gene editing here. I might have to squash some bees with the high trait because I want to make sure this dude is making us as many time crystals as possible because you have to keep in mind he's going to be the only one in his species for us because I'm never doing this again. Even though it'd probably be 10 times easier. Wait, so how does he flower? No. No. I have to do this again. Okay, let's just get the high gene first. Yeah, I have like 13 diamond bees, dude. Okay, if we grind up like 5 of them, we should have enough for the high productivity gene. So, yeah, please work. Please. All right, put this in here. Throw away the other samples. All right, so we got, what is it? 32% productivity high, nice. So we need to do this like a few more times. Okay, we have enough. Yeah, we have the hygiene, okay. Hygiene. Okay, so now we just combine this with this. Cool. And then if we send out our guy right here. Yes, and now he's much more productive. There was a level above. I think it's very high, right? Yeah, I just have not come across this gene yet, and I don't really feel like maybe in 200 days we could do this, but bro, not now. Okay. Well, I gotta go get another time crystal block. Hey, we got the time bee, yay. Just one more round of suffering. Actually, there's one more thing that I want to do. Because if you look at the time one, right, you see how it takes forge energy? So basically every single time I'm working with the time crystals, just to speed up any one of them. By the way, 90% of these, that's such an over-exaggeration, like 40% of these died before they even produced one time crystal. This one didn't give me one. This one just straight up died. This one didn't work. This one, like, it's just, this game sucks. Anyway, so if I try to tick speed like one time crystal block, look, it just completely drains the energy. Granted, we did just give it 64 time tick speed, but I just want to set up a wireless charger so that I never have to go home and like charge our stuff. Like my inventory is constantly going to be charged. And I did add in another mod. This is not native to ATM 10. It's called the wireless charger from Mechanism Weapons. So I'm going to use this to always charge our inventory. Call me a cheater, I literally don't care. There's like 90 different ways to do this. Honestly, I just felt like this looked the coolest. It's arguably harder than just setting up a flux network too, so, you know, my bad. Okay, so you now own this item. Well, cool. Oh, okay, that's so much easier. Nice. So now it'll always charge up our inventory. Kind of, it works like an entangle porter. We've also fully automated getting the time fluid because we have the polymorphic catalyst, which is just blaze gold and nether wart. And then obviously we have the time crystal. So basically what you do, and of course I'm getting the annoying effects because I have a time crystal in my inventory now. You just place down a bucket of water here, you throw in the polymorphic catalyst, and then you also throw in the time crystal, and boom, time fluid. I'm not going to reload it quite yet because I still have 2, 4, wait, might as well, yeah. Now we have 1, 2, 4, 2. Also, this is just to get Dragon's Breath. Yeah, don't, if you're wondering what I'm doing there. That was just in the grind to get the time bee spawn egg. Oh, dude, we went to 128. Look at this. Wait, if we go over here, I didn't even know we could go to 128. Oh my goodness. Can we go higher? I don't see a reason to, because it just wastes time fluid, but W, man. Time crystal. I just heard another one break. This game, yeah, this one just broke. Dude, I am so happy that I never have to work with these stupid blocks again. I don't know what the devs were thinking. All right, awesome. Let's do this. Oh my goodness. Okay, I also got shaders back on. Hopefully my PC doesn't tweak out again. So first we make this block, right? Cool. And do we have any space in the hives over here? I mean, this guy, can we just like chuck him in here somewhere? Do you guys, oh, you guys have space. Okay, nice. Well, have fun, man. These are your new, he's so small. These are your new neighbors, man. Okay, let me just make sure to put his time crystal block in here too. Let's just speed this up a little bit because I want to start getting time crystals ASAP. Oh, so you just can't speed it up? Okay, this game sucks. Or is it maybe it's the beehive? Hold up. Oh, it is. Okay. I did. My bad. Nice. Wait, no, that's time comb. Yes, let's go. Let's do like 128 tick. Look, let's see how fast it goes, dude. Oh my goodness. I'm telling y'all, the time on, now that we have the time on, and the bees are going crazy. I don't know if you can hear the audio. Now that we have the time on, it's just a wrap. Let's also speed up. This game sucks. The centrifuge. Cool. Should just work through these a lot faster. Nice. Uh-oh. Time crystal's not getting transported. Or maybe it is and it's just not. Wait, what? Oh no. What's going on? It is, but yo, this game, man. Oh my, devs. You guys have no idea how much trouble I've had with mechanisms pipes. Why aren't you going? Okay, they just got sent now, man. Oh my god. Okay, well, we have plenty of time combs too. So now we have infinite time fluid. Let's set up like a little dropper system right here so we can just like click a button and get time fluid. How do we want to do this? Oh my god, I'm cooked. All right, guys, we've automated it. Get ready for one of the most sophisticated systems that you will ever see. Look at that. And it'll work until this runs out of water, and this runs out of catalyst, and this runs out of time crystals. But until then, look at this. Look at that. Engineering masterclass. That's the extent of my engineering abilities. God, if only, dude, no. If only I could just like auto craft buckets of water. Dang it. Okay, this is a problem for another day. Okay, so with the time wand, we basically have infinite of whatever resource as long as we get them in a beehive. I still think that we should start the mystical agriculture farm because we do need the growth accelerators. Or sorry, no. Because we are going to need mystical agriculture for hearts of the sea. They literally, you can only craft them with mystical agriculture, I think. And then also nether stars. Because I think they're really easy to make with mystical agriculture. So, yeah, I think that we should grow the Certus quartz, like right now with the bees. I think that we should get a Certus quartz bee. Because if we go into our book right here, this is what we really need for the growth accelerators. But if we had the Certus quartz, which comes from the spatial bee, I mean, we could just manually transform it. We could just get both. Because chances are in the rest of this playthrough, we might need to use applied energistics and like, you know, something that has to do with it. Okay, how do we get them? Is there, wait, hold up. Is there like a water bee or something? Like a polymorphic catalyst bee? Ooh, wait a second. Look at this. We do have a water essence comb, which makes water essence. Wait, no. It does make water essence when put into a centrifuge. And then with this water essence, we could make water buckets on demand. I guess I'm trying to like find out a way to make this system a little bit more sophisticated. Oh no, we're out of water. See what I mean? Like once we're out of water, it's cooked. I could watch a video, but oh my god. I've been watching videos this whole playthrough. So crystalline plus ender. We already have both of them. All right, so let's get you. Should be over here. We'll take the high productivity one because we do want a better gene pool when breeding. And then we need a crystalline bee, right? Yeah, crystalline. This dude is like top dog. The amount of times that I've used him in breeding is crazy. All right, so I've turned him into high productivity. We'll breed you and you. And then we should get, yes, spatial bee. Okay, they should just start. Obviously, we're just going to speed this up now. Dude, so clutch. Look at that. Oh my god, and I could go even higher too. W game. I'm going to get like 5 of these dudes probably. I think it's just better to get many of them. Actually, probably gonna need more, right? Feed a spatial bee a fluix pearl. Yeah, because we need like 10 to get 5 spatial bees and 5 fluix bees. We could always just breed them again, though. I mean, like, with the time, I mean, like, whatever, like, a character has time as their power, like, time travel or whatever, they're just OP, and that's literally us right now. Alright, I think we're all done. We have 12 spatial bees. May have went a little overboard, not gonna lie. Just need a fluix pearl. How do I get this? Oh my GG. It's actually not that bad. Alright, let's set up these habitats. New habitat drop, yup. Okay, we'll do like 3 spatial bees, or should we just put all spatial bees in here? I mean, if we're gonna be doing, no, we probably need a lot of Certus quartz in the future, I can imagine. How often do we use it? I mean, it doesn't look like we use it a lot. Charge staff, it's like a ton of applied energistic stuff. ME storage component. Oh, so we would need it for storage too, and we also need it for the dust, which is also important. You know what? Why not? We'll just fill it up with Certus quartz bees or spatial bees, and I think they pollinate with a block of Certus quartz. We need to go make that. Hopefully, I have this. Please, please. Yes. Wait, no, we're cooked. Yeah, we're cooked. I gotta find another meteorite, bro. This game sucks. Tell me this is not a vibe, bro. We could put a base here. Oh my goodness. This might be the greatest place of all time. Let me just jot down these cores. We could do something here later. Maybe the next 100 days. Dude, I'm using 100 days so loosely. I've already played like 110. Yeah, it's just I cut so much of the stuff out because like nobody wants to see me doing the same thing for like 90 minutes. But, you know, for the next quote unquote 100 days. I will say though, if we do 200 days, I definitely want to start going after the ATM star. Cause bro, I feel like if we have infinite time or infinite energy, right? Like once we finally set up the Dyson cube, and then also we have the time on our side, like we will be invincible. The only barrier to the ATM star would just be ball knowledge. It's just me having to learn everything. And that's the most annoying barrier. That's actually why I spend so much time on these videos. It's because I have to like learn everything. Alright, new meteor. Oh my goodness, this is so cool. What? There's like lava around it. Wait, this is... Okay, this is the A2 meteor that we need, I think. Yes, cool. Alright, so this is the last time that we're going to have to do this, hopefully. We'll take the mysterious cube as well. Still don't know what this does. Feel like I already did that, but okay. Damaged budding Certus quartz. I'm good. No lie, I'm good on that. Get this sky stone. I don't know what I use this for, but... Oh my goodness. Dude, wait, what is all this? You know, I'm I can't be bothered. Okay, so let's plop this into the feeding slab. These guys are good to go now. They have their productivity upgrades and their simulator upgrade. I just want to see them do one. Come on, come on. Produce a comb already. Y'all some bums. Oh, there we go. Okay, they made the spatial comb. Cool. It gives us dust too. 50% chance for dust, and it always gives us Certus quartz crystal. That's really good. Okay, now we just get the like dark crystal or whatever, fluix comb, and this will always give us fluix crystal. Then we just essentially like completely bypass having to do this, which would save us redstone and quartz. And more importantly, we'd finally be able to start a mystical agriculture. Okay, so I need to feed a spatial bee a fluix pearl. Is that flux? I don't like, what is fluix? It might be flux, but just spelled weird. Okay, so we need some of it already. Dust. Can I just like throw this in a crusher for the dust? What are we saying? Crusher. No, okay. Haha. Gotta use the inscriber. Oh no, I can use the crusher. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Well, let me just get some centrifuges going, because this, dude, we are like, the system is cooked. We need the upgraded centrifuges so, like, soon, because we're starting to get overwhelmed. We're producing, and especially once we upgrade them with the productivity omega upgrades, it's gonna be bad. Okay, so that's good. Make that push in there, and then I think we're all good, right? Oh, that's, it picked up some of the skull comb from over here, I think. Nice, okay, it's going. Let me make sure to get the speed upgrades too. Oh, what's going on? Oh no. See, this happens sometimes. It's like mechanism just tweaks out. I really don't know why. Oh, you know what? We might not even just have power. Oh wait, yeah, we just don't have power. Mechanism was selling me. I swear I'm not insane. Okay, cool. So we're getting quartz crystal. It should give us dust soon too. Yes, cool. Now we have to hook this up to the logistics transporter. Connect this. All right, system's going smoothly. It gets dumped into the huge chest right here. I do want to give this, by the way, this chest has gone through quite a few revisions behind the scenes. So originally I had this netherite chest deposit directly into the store, into the huge refined storage. We have about 220,000 slots for items, but dude, it would fill up so fast, right? So what I decided was essentially this netherite chest is its own storage, but the external storage connector here allows refined storage to look into it, and we can access these items whenever. So it's cool. We do have to get more upgrades though for it, because right now I have the stack upgrade that multiplies, it just makes it so we can stack more items. I want to get more of those so we can fit more items in here too. I'm also just voiding wax again. I do not like wax. But yeah, just want to give you guys a little update, you know what I mean? So let's just get the other centrifuge in here while we're here. Alright, cool. This is all set up. Everything's working smoothly. Just gonna set this up for now, but there's nothing here in this beehive yet. And now to make the Fluix Pearl. Flux. I'm just gonna call it Flux. Wow. Already 240. We take 4 of these. 4 of the redstone. Dude, look at how much redstone we have. And, 4 normal quartz. Vanilla quartz. Gotta charge this up too. That's charged. Dude, we're gonna have to upgrade this system eventually. I think if we honestly just go like this, it should work. Oh, that's not. That should not be in there. That dot. Oh, there we go. Okay. Nice. Cool. Okay. Just gotta crush 4 of these. Oh, and I'm just an idiot. Dude. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. My bad. My bad. Wait, actually, we're gonna need more of these anyway, because we want 5 bees in there. All right. Boom, boom, boom. Flux Pearl, haha. And you guys have been promoted. Congratulations, dude. They look so cool, by the way, and I just sold so hard. I don't have any... What am I doing? Hey, come. Where'd your friend go? I just lost him. I just lost him. No. We have a bee on the run. Wait, I should be able to find him via the map. Should I just let bro go? Okay, he could be in the trees. Dude, what the heck? You know what, man? I'm gonna take the L. WB, enjoy your freedom. I suppose I should have just converted them inside the crusher. Okay, so, yeah, there we go. That's one. That's another. Get these guys in here, like, right now. Simulator productivity. Boom, boom. Let's get, like, 1 more? We'll do 2 more. Wait, what do they need to pollinate? Okay, we need a flux block, too. Okay, there we go. That's the flux block. So now they can pollinate. Oh, we can only make 1 more. That's okay. It doesn't really matter because I don't think we'll need that much of this material. Okay, so I think that caps off productive bees at least just for like a pretty long time. I am just going to use the time on here to speed these guys up a little bit. Feel free to produce, y'all. There we go. Get some centrifuges sped up to W time wand. You know what, man? Let's take a break just for a moment. I want to see how many solar sails that we can make with our current production level, because we have 6.8k lapis, and how much copper do we have? Okay, we need to process this copper, but about 4.9k, or sorry, about 8k. I'm gonna make an auto crafting pattern right here to be able to turn raw copper into copper. There we go, and I'll put this right here. And so essentially what we can do now is we can come back to our mainframe, and I can click on copper and request it to make to smelt all the raw copper into copper. It's gonna take some time though. It's gonna decrease very slowly, and the reason is that for some reason, bro, it goes 1 at a time. Like, I already have 4 speed upgrades in here, but it goes 1 at a time, which is just ridiculous. But let's see how many sales that we can make. So we'll go over here, right? Max, we can make 256. Really? That's it? The glass might be the bottleneck, honestly. We're also gonna need more beams. Yeah, glass might be one of the first things that we grow in our mystical agriculture farms. Because we still don't have an amazing way to get sand. Also, iron, maybe we make a productive bee for, because this is not ideal. That's also not that much iron in the grand scope of things. I am gonna make a pattern for the beams as well. Cool. Also, the way that these patterns work, just in case someone's not familiar, is that if I make a pattern for every single intermediate in a beam, for example, like if I have a pattern for bars, right, iron blocks, and the beam itself, it makes it so much more convenient to make them, because I put them in here, right? And I just go right to my inventory and I'm like, hey, make me as many beams as possible and like convert wherever you need to. And so it just takes out me having to do the painful intermediate steps, and boom, we just have 408. Also, I have really good auto crafters. I have a netherite auto crafter here with this many slots, and it's also a lot faster than I have a gold auto crafter, I think. Yeah, and then just an elite auto crafter. I don't know what this is. How much copper are we at? Dude, this is moving so slowly. Maybe we time wand the importer? Would that help out? It just like, it moves so slowly no matter what. Because the problem isn't the speed. The problem is that it just doesn't import that many items at once. Let me take a look at refined storage. Maybe there's something I'm missing. Importer. Oh, it has to be. Oh, okay. We have to get the mega importer. Okay, fair. It's a dragon. That's crazy. Okay, fair enough. My bad. My bad. I didn't know. Thank you for showing me every single different color of the importers and not the things that I actually need to see. Thank you. Thank you for that. Okay, we'll just go up to mega because I don't think we have dragon heads to spare. Oh, no. It would be ultra then. All right, make some patterns for them. So helpful, man. So helpful. All right, so we just go here. We should have everything. What? Dude, we don't have iron. GG, we are cooked. Wow. It might be time. I know I said no more productive bees, but we need an iron bee. It might be my fault for not collecting the iron farms, but it's just so tedious. And I know I could automate it, but it's... because we'll stop using villagers very soon. Okay, now we got one, right? There we go. Ultra importer. This should help so much. Put this in here and then give it speed upgrades. We should... Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? This is crazy, bro. What is going on? It might be because it's just like stuck with the old system. That's my only theory. Maybe can I like cancel this? Because it's cancel. And we just lost all that copper. I guess we just let this go for like 9 years. It's gonna take so long to import the thousands of copper that we requested. They're not showing up in the inventory, but we know that they're being processed somewhere. Maybe they're in this storage somehow. Nope. Okay, well, let's at least install all the beams that we can. Yep, max that out. Okay, we can make 111 beam packages. Now, ideally, we would surround these with all the modium for so many more beams. But soon, my young Padawan, we are almost there. Okay, so that's going. We're going to get so many more sale slots now. Nice, power generation's going up too. Really good. Let me speed this up too. Make it install a lot faster, as well as this one. That is not helping. Is the time one incompatible? Okay, let's go like max tick speed. Yeah, that does not help. Okay. Oh, it helps after the fact, it looks like. So if I take it out, right, so he's like, okay, speed this up, and then... Wait, what? Hold up. We got to do some troubleshooting here. Speed this up, like, ×4. Throw these in here. Oh, you know what it is? If we go up to 125, it's probably too fast, where it just freaks out the whole system. Yeah. I wonder what the sweet spot is. What are we at right now? Of course, it'd be nice to see it. No idea. Okay, well, I think it's time that we started mystical agriculture then. Because we're going to need something to produce lots of sand for us. Alright, so let's take a look at mystical agriculture. So, for nether stars and for hearts of the sea, the nether stars seems to be in the final category. Which sucks. What about hearts of the sea? You know what? I think hearts of the sea are actually just a conglomerate of stuff. Yeah, okay. Lots of different stuff. Oh, Nautilus shells. We're gonna need something for this. Now, we're gonna need hearts of the sea for the productivity upgrades. So this is different. This doesn't directly go into our solar, our Dyson project. But the immediate thing that we need is glass, and I think that's only tier 1. Dirt, earth. Where's sand, bro? Don't tell me sand isn't in here. If sand isn't in here, this is the worst game in the world. Wait, hold up. It might just be like a crafting recipe. Fire essence and dirt essence? Why? This game sucks. Okay, dirt essence is easy. That's tier 1. Oh, okay, they're both tier 1. Cool. Okay, well, the first thing is that we need 81 growth accelerators. You guys know what time it is? It's time for a crafting recipe. Most delightful experience. Crafting recipe making. Or crafting pattern, sorry. Okay, so we put this here. We're gonna need all the intermediates, like the Fluix ME glass cable. So, oh, this is quite... Oh, there's lots of intermediates here. GG. Oh, no, we're good. Oh, but we might run out of glass, man. Oh, my God. Okay, so that was for the cables, and we need the block now. All right, that should be everything. If we don't run out of sand, this should work perfectly, right? Oh, it's coarse glass. Okay. Hold up. Gotta make another pattern. But first, I gotta make more patterns. Chuck this in here. And I think we should be good now. Growth accelerator. So we do need 81. Please work. Please. Okay, we're missing iron, and then we're missing crystal still. That's not bad. I'm gonna go speed up the bees a little bit more. W time one is so helpful. So they're going, and also just speed up the centrifuge too. Cool, set them both to 64, and we'll go collect some iron from over here. Definitely need to automate iron, no doubt about that. It worked in the early game, but we're trying to launch ourselves into the late game now. Part 2, 81, please work. There, they should. Nice, okay, huge. All right, that's that. Okay, so next we need a harvester pylon. This is just gonna auto harvest all of our crops for us. Do we have enough for this? Dude, this is an issue with all the mods. With polished blackstone, you click on the recipe and it just doesn't, like, I don't want this. Devs, what are we doing? I have to make a stone cutter. All right, cool. Harvester pylon. Okay, we also need the fertilizer. We can make this, right? Yes, I think so. Oh no. Oh no, we're good. Okay, that should be enough. Uh-oh, we need compressed iron ingots for the crop support. You know what? Let's just set it up, and then if it's, like, moving a little bit too slow, we'll get these crop supports. Okay, so this is everything that we need. I guess we'll just build it right here. Okay, so I'm gonna get this thing built. Now, this isn't gonna be the final design. It is gonna be really fast, but we could upgrade this a lot. And we probably will as we keep progressing. But it will, like, just for now, it will be very helpful. So it's gonna start, there's gonna be water right here, and it's obviously just gonna be a 9x9 farmland. 1, 2, 3, 4. Just gonna mark it. No, this would be the last block then. Yeah, so this is all the real estate we'll get. Let's turn all this sand into dirt. Now, obviously the type of soil will change according to what we want to plant. Okay, we tossed the harvester pylon in the middle right here. And it's really nice because it fits just enough to where there's still water in the block. Yeah, so we need a chest. I am going to go make a netherite chest. No point in cheaping out. All right, that's a netherite chest. Dude, oh my goodness, we have 800 scrap almost. That's crazy. Also, can we dye this chest? I want to dye something special. Do you got any, like, blue in here? You can use lapis, right? Please work, please. Haha, please. Yes, nice. Okay. So we put this above the pylon. So we just put it right here. Cool. So now the pylon will always deposit into the chest above it. We do need to put a hoe in here. And we're going to put an Unobtainium hoe in there because it needs to be unbreakable, right? Because obviously, as the pylon works, it's going to lose durability. As for whether it needs to be fortune, I'm not sure. But I am going to make it a fortune hoe just in case. GG, this game sucks. This better have fortune. Now we're good. I thought it didn't have fortune, my bad. Okay. All the modium. Are we broke on all the modium? Oh my goodness. We actually need to farm it, like, so soon. Make a stack of that. Oh yeah. Ugh. Feels good, man. Alright, so it's netherite, and then it's all the modium. Cool. Okay, so I kinda had to watch a tutorial because I kept screwing up. Or I had to rewatch the tutorial. Basically, the modular router, this like puller module will just pull everything from this netherite chest, and then we can use a sender module to send everything that it pulls to whichever inventory. So this chest was a huge waste of resources. We want it to send to some inventory. I'm tempted to just go over here maybe. Nah, this is already starting to get filled up. Let's just make another chest. Oh my goodness, I created another chest and I dyed it white. Look at how drippy that is. Okay, so we wanted to send to this chest. Trying to find a good place for it. Eventually we'll put sophisticated upgrades in here too. You know what? I think we'll just put it like, I honestly don't know because the base is still a work in progress. We'll just put it right here. Okay, sender module, and then we have to put this in the modular router like so. So now it's always going to send to that chest. In fact, we can just test it out. What? Did I just sell? Alright, so, I ended up just building it myself because I had to consult the tutorial a few times. But yeah, so we've effectively surrounded the whole farm with growth accelerators. And they do take power, so we have to connect them to an entangle porter. Alright, cool. I think we should be good now, right? Yeah, we're good. Okay, so all the growth accelerators. Ooh, I like the effect. They all have power now. Now we just have to, oh wait, there's a problem. How are we going to get under this? Alright, hopefully this doesn't harm the farm at all. Yeah, so we gotta put seeds here. Yeah, we have 80 places to plant stuff. I don't think this should affect anything. We can always just remove it. Yeah, so we're going to start with planting Inferium first, because it's kind of the start of everything for mystical agriculture. Do we have any seeds? Of course not. Okay, we'll just make like, I don't know, like 10. Yeah. I want to make sure this actually works. I did miss out on a few things that we could do to make this even better. Like, you're supposed to put growth accelerators below too, but I honestly just could not be bothered. See, they're already growing. Nice. Cool, so we're growing Inferium steadily, which means that we'll be able to also grow other tier 1 stuff really easily. Like stone seeds, wood seeds, fire seeds, and we'll be able to get sand. Yeah, this can be improved a lot. I mean, right, but, you know, for now, it's good. Uh-oh. This is not... Oh, I forgot to put the hoe in. My bad. Wait, where'd the hoe go? Oh, there it is. My bad. My bad. Dude, I'm tweaking so hard. Okay. We got to put this bad boy in here. Nice. Okay, it's already harvesting. Yo, this is insane. We're also supposed to give the modular router stack upgrades and speed upgrades. So, we should remember to do that for now, though. I mean, look at this. It doesn't get... And this is just the beginning. I just wonder if it's going to be this good for later tier seeds, too. I hope so. As for the netherite chest right over here, this is going to be our storage system. Already making Inferium. Okay, I'm going to give it stack upgrades, so let's do that first. Okay, so this is 1 stack upgrade. Cool. Let me just make sure these work. Toss this bad boy in here. Okay, nice. Dude, this is going swell. Let's do like 1 more. Actually, no, let's do like 5 more. What am I talking about? This is going to be our big boy storage. We better treat it as such. These do stack, right? Hopefully. Yeah, yo. 65,000 is the cap. Yo. Wait, let me toss one in there too. That could help us out a lot. Yo, why didn't I think of this before? Oh my goodness, the fact that we have all these resources just at our dispense might be one of the most beautiful things of all time. I'm just beyond happy at this. Wait, so what are we gonna be at now? Oh my goodness, we're so... Dude, let's go. This is so nice. I might go a little brazy right now, no lie. We just effectively solved our storage issue. So the bees are chilling. No, only 2 stack upgrades can be used in oak netherite chest. Mine. Oh my god. So we can only go to like 65k max. What, dude? Way to ruin my fun. Let's also make the stack upgrades now. And the speed upgrade for the modular router. Because once this thing gets going, bro, it's gonna be going. Okay, I got the stack upgrades and speed upgrades for the router. Toss this. Oh, wait. I didn't have to go under. So, it should, like, never be slowed down. Or sorry, it should never, be behind. Let's go make some more seeds now. How much stuff... Oh, wait. I have to make sure that always keep this chunk loaded, too. Please only be 1 chunk, please. It's 2. Okay. Now, the beauty of growing Inferium is that we can basically make everything else the mod has to offer us from it. We can make Prudentium, which is the next thing. And then from Prudentium, we can make Tertium, and so on, right? So, I'm hating it's a cool mod. I always do this. My bad. Let me just make like 30 million patterns, because we're going to be auto-crafting, bud. Oh, wait, before we do that, I do want to hook up this storage to our refined storage. And we can do that by virtue of an external storage. Put this right here. And then we gotta run cables. Dude, we're never going to escape the cables. I think if we just put this one, though, we should be good, right? If I see, like, thousands of Inferium, then it worked, yeah. Nice, so we always have access to this, no matter what. And it doesn't even take disk space, too, which is... Wait. Did it just take disk space, or am I tweaking? Oh, wait, no. You want to know what that is? That's the gold I put in an order from 2 years ago. El Importer. Oh, I have a pattern for the pattern? Okay, so we have some recipes in here. I don't think this is going to be everything, but it's good for now. Let's get some more seeds. So, we got to get sand, which was fire, which is, oh, we have to do this stupid. Yeah, we have to do infusion crafting. I forgot about this. Oh, you must infuse those seeds to be able to, like, bro, just, you know what? Okay, so we make one of these bad boys, and I think we have to make, like, what, 8 of these? Where do we want to put it? Because this is kind of taken. I think we'll just put it right here. What's the layout look like? Can I get a picture action? No? Okay. Oh, it should actually just do W mod. It just tells us, like, in the world. Nice. What I love about mystical agriculture. Okay, so let's go make the fire thing. Okay, so to make the fire seed, we need fire agglomeratic and prosperity seed base. We gotta make like 4 of this. Hopefully this is gonna be enough. Okay, nice. The beauty of having a fast farm is that we will never have to like make more than 1 seed for something. Unless we want to grow it like really quickly. Alright. Boom. 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 Ready for the coolest animation ever. Just kidding, I forgot a redstone signal. Alright, there we go. Just kidding. There, it's ready. You guys didn't get to see the animation. Okay, so we'll just put it... Ooh, I can fly under here. Makes it a little bit faster. Do we want to, like... Does it matter where I put it? Nah, we'll just put it in the corner here. Nice, they're growing fast. Let's go. Okay, let's go check. Now, in theory, this means infinite sand. Oh, wow, we got 4. What, dog? Is that going slower than I expected? What's only 4? I mean, we do only have, like, 1. Huh. Okay, yeah, we'll need to put growth accelerators under all this. I'll explain more on that later. It does seem like certain, like, seeds take longer to grow depending on their type. Though this one in the corner might just be growing faster because it has access to 2 growth accelerators, while this one, for example, only has the 1. So we can compare, like, these 2. You know, I don't know. I think it's growing normally, it's just we only have 1 compared to, like, what, 11 for the Inferium. So to make sand, what else did we need? We also need the dirt essence. Never thought we'd be growing dirt. GG. Alright, dirt time. Alright, there we go. I'll let y'all see the animation this time. I'm so kind. Alright, cool. So we have infinite sand now. Yay, it only took us 116 days. Alright, put this... you know what we'll put next to its fire brother. Cool. You guys are my sand duo. I don't like sand. It gets everywhere. Horrible Anakin impression. Okay, last thing we need to do is just make it a crafting recipe. There we go. Or crafting pattern. And so we would just go to sand and yeah, nice. We can make infinite sand. You know what though? I think we are going to make more dirt seeds and fire seeds because for the Dyson cube, right? The Dyson sphere, we are going to need a lot of sand and quickly. So can I turn these back into seeds or do I like always have to repeat the process? You know what, actually, before we make more seeds, why don't we place growth accelerators under this? So essentially, growth accelerators, like this Inferium growth accelerator, you'll see they have a range of 9 blocks. So, we would want to dig for every single one of these, blocks of farmland, we would want to dig 9 blocks under and place 9 of the growth accelerators, which you do the math, that's a lot of them. But it would significantly increase their growth rate, which couple that with the growth accelerators, and dude, it is just crazy. Wait, are they called growth accelerators? Yes, they are also called growth accelerators. And I don't think the like tiers really make a difference in terms of making them faster. I think it's just range. Yeah, so basically like they all give the same boost. I think it's just like additive, right? You would just want to stack all of them in theory, but we ain't doing that. Okay, I'm gonna do that. We need 720 growth accelerators in total. All right, let me, hopefully I can make them all. What are we missing? Oh, we're missing the prosperity shards and stone. That's it? We have the Inferium, that's crazy. Okay, well, we first have to find a way to get stone easily, and then also prosperity shards easily. Is there like a stone seed here? Stone seed? Yes, okay, stone seed. And I still don't know how to get the prosperity shards. Can you grow these? I really don't know. Apparently you can't with mystical agriculture, but there is a bee. Alright, new bee drop then. So how do we get it? Convert a crystalline bee with a prosperity block. Alright, fair enough. Let's make one of these. Alright, let's go quickly get them. Alright, we're gonna get 5 of them because they're actually pretty important. Okay, first one. We can just use the time wand too. God, I love the time wand so much. Alright, awesome. Best thing about these guys is they're adults too, so I don't have to worry about incubating them. Is it time for a new hive? Not gonna lie, you guys have new neighbors. I'm not trying to make a new hive. We'll hold off on these guys because their productivity... Oh, wait, no, you have a high productivity. And so do you. What am I doing? I never even converted them. What does the crystalline bee even produce? You know what? I actually kind of want this because we don't have a way to get quartz yet. We'll just convert these 2 into prosperity bees. That should be enough. Alright, convert you. Congratulations. You are the first of your kind to work for me. Hope you enjoy your stay. What do you use to flower? Of course. It's just so expensive. Alright, you 2. There we go. last but not least, you, my friend. Congratulations. All right, so we have 3 of them. Plop you in here, and you. Cool. Also got to put this here. All right, let's go a little crazy with the time on, too. So we do want them producing quickly. Okay, I think we can afford all the growth accelerators now. Let's try this again. All right, 720, right? Oh my goodness, we're missing the stone, and we're still missing 200. Okay, let's make these. All right, nice. Cool, that's 2. I actually kind of prefer the mystical agriculture farm making these, like, raw materials for me, while the bees focus on, like, ores and more specific stuff. Wow, we can use the stone essence to make a lot of stuff. Of course, it still needs other essences too, but W. Wonder if we could use it to make blackstone. We can! You know what that means? The base might actually get completed. 720. Yes, finally. Wow, that actually completed so quickly. So now I get the fun task of putting them all in, so... Well, lucky me. This better help, like, seriously. Alright guys, so just wanted to give you a brief look into the work. I just have to put so the block above is fertilized farmland, and I just have to go 9 blocks down. We're already 3 blocks down, so yay, and I just have to, you know, put blocks underneath them. Very, very fun. Okay, so I'm done putting in all the growth accelerators. They're all just like clumped up down there. This is how fast it's going right now. So let's just go back under here. It's actually like decently fast. I was expecting it to be a little bit faster. I think what the growth accelerators do is they reduce the like growth stages that need to be like look at this. This just goes instantly to mature. Well, this one just sold. But they sort of just fly through the stages of growth without like taking one at a time, I guess. I don't know. They're definitely helping. Yeah, so we got to get more dirt and fire seeds going. And then also, if we could grow copper and lapis too, that'd be good. I will say I could make the next tier of growth accelerators, like, right now, I feel like. Because we have so much tertium and, like, I think diamonds, which is what we need to level up to the next tier, that I could just do it right now. And I might, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's very boring. But, hey, anything for more materials, you know what I mean? Never thought I'd see the day where I'm growing dirt, that's for sure. I think we'll just do 10 of each. You know, in the next 200 days or something, we could just make another mystical agriculture farm. It'd actually probably be easier because we have more materials. And we, honestly, I would put it in the sky. Because it seems like it would be easier to build in the sky because I wouldn't have to, like, go underground and mine everything, for the growth accelerators. It would just look like a huge chunk in the sky. Alright, cool. We'll just go for 7 dirt seeds. Just place these, like, right here. Oh, never mind. Alright, now we need the fire seeds, too. So what can I do? Can I, like, turn this into the fire, like... Because to make the fire seeds, I need this fire agglomeratic. Oh, okay, this game, okay, cool. So what do I do with this exactly? Oh, okay, fair. I can make lava buckets. My bad, I'm tweaking. I'm kind of worried that it's going to lag my game, though. I know that the bees can potentially lag your game without the simulator upgrades. So, you know, if we have too big of a mystical agriculture farm, it's possible. Okay, that's 8 fire seeds. Just put these over here. Once we like don't have a need for sand, we can just take these out and replace them with something else. Okay, let's go check the production right now. Keep in mind the exact recipe for sand is this. So it's 2 fire essence, 2 dirt essence, and then we make 16 sand. So it's a 1-to-4 ratio. We're cooked. Why is it's still going pretty slowly? Oh my goodness, is it time to make more growth accelerators? It really might be. You know what, man? I'm gonna go for it. Dude, this just shows my commitment to this world. Because whenever I have to do something like this, there's cracks that appear in my brain. It's like, bro, such a grind. Okay, so how many do we need for, what is it, 720, right? Okay, we need infusion crystals, and then we also need more prosperity shards. We need stone, and, yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, stone seems to be an issue. We are making stone. Oh, we need coal essence too to make it. Or can we just use cobble? Let me try making a recipe for this. Or a pattern. Okay, so let's try this again. I'm gonna see if it like auto detects that we can make stone. No. I think it needs to be stone. Yeah, it can't be cobble. Okay, fair enough. That's annoying. We could grow coal then in that case. Do we have a bee that makes coal? Is there like a coal bee? Okay, magmatic bee plus leaf cutter. Mine, I'm not trying to do that. No cap. What about like a stone bee or something? Okay, whatever. Let's go grow coal as well. Hold up. Actually, before we grow coal, is there anything else that we can use for stone? Yeah, it's like, it's just stones. Andesite does work too. Let's see like what counts as a stone. Let's check if calcite and blackstone would work. Nah, it doesn't. It needs to be andesite. Alright, whatever. Make some coal seeds. Okay, so we need prudentium then, which is just tier 2. Let's make like 20 coal seeds. Did I say 20? I'm at 5. We do need coal for steel, I guess. I'm kind of coping because we can't just grow steel itself. This is kind of a waste, no lie. Waste of space, I mean. See, it's already starting to fill up. GG. Make a pattern for stone. Put this in here. And let's try making the growth accelerators now. Prudentium growth accelerators. 720. There's no way it wants me to make 1.4k master infusion crystals. Hold up. I might have screwed something up. Yeah, it's clearly tweaking. Well, might have to make the prudentium myself then. It's like it doesn't look at the normal infusion crystal at all. There's clearly something wrong. Oh, this is really stupid. So basically what's happening is that we have the infusion crystals, right? And they have like 500 uses each, but for some reason the game isn't recognizing that. And so it thinks it's a 1-to-1 ratio, which is why like if I want to make 1000 essence, for example, it's like, yo, you need 1000 crystals. So that sucks. I feel like this just never happened before. I really don't know what's going on. See, wait a second. It works when I go like this. Look, never mind. This game, man. Oh, no, it is working. Okay, we're good. Nice. Okay, it's also working too because it's detecting the external store, so I can just spam this. Okay, well, we found a fix. Nice. I'm just gonna go a little ham. Alright, we should be good now. Still missing some prosperity shards. Yeah, these aren't growing quite as fast as I want them to. The bees, man. The bees are selling. Speed these guys up. Alright, we're good now. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and place these. Yay. I'm a material fiend. I'm doing anything for these resources. Alright, all done. There we go. Yo, I'm so excited to see how fast this is gonna go. Please be like ridiculously fast. Please. It's faster, I feel like, right? Am I coping? It's just so random. Like, it's still random. Nah, it's good. It's good. Look at this. This is good. Like, it's actually producing resources really quickly. Alright, chest check. What are we saying? Ooh, okay. Not bad. So if you want to produce sand, or if you want to craft sand, we just go like this. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Wait, let me make sure sand is in this auto crafter. Yeah, okay, because this one's super fast. In fact, we'd actually speed this up a little bit too. Let me make some speed upgrades. I'm gonna do, 3 speed upgrades and 2 stack upgrades, maybe? No. 2 and 2. Yeah. No point in, like, doing, because getting stacks in the furnace is way more important. All right, so we already have the speed upgrades. Actually, you know what? Let me just make a ton of all these, because we're gonna put these all around our base. Missing resources? What? Quartz mine? Dude, how? Quartz is like the one thing that we still don't have. Don't I literally have a quartz bee somewhere over here, like a crystal? Yeah, dude. What do y'all use to flower or whatever? Please don't be something stupid. Block of quartz. Okay, that's cool. We'll do that. Low-key it like actually ruins my day when I have to do that. Like, why can't it just work out smoothly? Okay, so let's also speed these guys up too. How's the time on doing? We need to refill soon. We'll get to use the robust system. So I'll make 13 of these. All right, stack upgrade, and then we'll grab our speed upgrades. Cool. So 2 and 2, 2 and 2. Never mind. What the heck? Why can't I put it in here? Stack upgrade increases the rate. What? Maybe I can only put in like the furnaces. Maybe. No. Okay. Oh, you know what it is. These might already just have stack upgrades incorporated in them. I just don't know why I wouldn't be able to put in this one. Exporter, importer, constructor. Okay, so not the auto crafter. You have to make better tier auto crafters. I do want to test something out. Let's go make a netherite auto crafter. All right, so we got our auto crafter. So we'll replace this one. Actually, let me get all the recipes out. Need all these. Yup. Take this out. Put in a netherite one. Recipes go back in, of course. And okay, we'll also give it speed upgrades. I would give it stack upgrades, but for some reason that just doesn't work. I think that's good. I want to test something out. If I just break this importer, Let's just say like, hey, we want to craft like 1,000 glass. I want to see if it's the, no. Not by virtue of the dirt essence. Oh, wait, no, I'm tweaking. Yeah. Okay, let's see what happens. I want to see if this is what sends it. It does! That's huge. Okay. So now the only bottleneck would be the smelting factory. It's already an ultimate smelting factory with 16 speed upgrades, or 16 effect speed upgrades. So we would, yeah, that's it. That's the only, oh, the importer, oh wait, I'm tweaking. The importer is just to take it back into our base. Nice. So I think the system's working perfectly then. Let's make as much glass then as possible. I want to see how long this is going to take to make. 41,000 is crazy, by the way. Okay, let's see. Nice. And then it just imports it instantly. You love to see it. I'm going to give it some more speed upgrades too. Wait. Hold up. Yeah, the only thing is with like huge orders, I need to do this. Unless we get more ultimate smelting factories and connect them with more auto crafters, that would be the solution. With the time on, it obviously does fine, and the importer's keeping up well too. How are we doing energy-wise? We're about to be so cooked. Oh my goodness, it drains so much energy. Okay, so we're making so much glass, so look at that. Without any time on augments, though, it reduces drastically. Yeah. Okay. We haven't gotten too far into Mechanism 2 to automate making more smelting factories. What I mean by that is like we only have so many alloys and all that we have automated the materials to make the alloy. It's just I would have to like go through the whole process. Okay, well I'll just make some more smelting factories, I think. Do I have like at least one more? Please. Just sworn I had another smelting factory here. Okay, well, just for now, I'm just gonna time wand all this. Yeah. And we can go watch the rate just fly up. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, nice. All right, all done. Let's try making all the sails that we want now, actually, really quickly, because the sails are in this one. Yeah, and we want to put it in the Netherite auto crafter. Let's see just how many sails we can make and how fast it'll make them. 2,994. Okay, so it auto crafts quickly at least, though it could be faster, admittedly. Notice the only issue now will be the copper and the lapis, because the productive bees can no longer keep up with our mystical agriculture farm. Look at that. It's just gonna drop down. Dude, we're almost... No, we're completely out of copper. Yeah, that's crazy. Never thought I'd see the day that we ran out of copper. Oh my goodness. We're in the mud, dude. Yeah, it might be time. It might be time to grow copper and lapis over here. Just to make sure, just to like max out the Dyson sphere ASAP. Look at that. That's so satisfying. Look at this. I was checking on the copper. Oh my. Yeah, we're gonna need more smelting factories. That's a shame. That is a shame, bro. How? The system could be upgraded so much, and it might need to. Okay, while we wait for that, the next tier of growth accelerators will be the tertium growth accelerators. So, we're gonna do them soon. I think the sails are done now. So now, to make them into sail packages, which will make them actually possible to install, I need to do this, and we need another pattern. Man, always gotta make a pattern. Now, the thing is, we don't have enough iron for this. Yeah, we are effectively bottlenecked by iron, because these guys are no longer gonna cut it. So we have two options. We could set up an iron bee over there, and then probably grow iron and mystical agriculture too. For now, let's just make the sail packages. Make as many of these as possible. Iron is the bottleneck, not the sails. Throw these bad boys in here. That should help us out with energy for a little bit. I actually do have iron bees with me right over here. Yeah, I have 6, and they're all high productivity. So we'll go grow them. We'll go put them over there, man. What am I talking about? Let's go make another beehive too. We'll grow them. Put this here. Put this here. Ooh, oh, look at this. We can see them shooting the beams. Oh, that's so cool. You know what? After we're done setting up the iron, it might be high time to like actually set these up in the middle of the ocean. Dude, I can't wait. Okay. Make a sim upgrade. You guys know the dealio at this point. All right, there we go. 5. Oh, they're all children. Oh my goodness, wait. We got to make them into adults. Lord have mercy, that is so slow. Luckily, we can use our beloved right here. Plop these guys in here, and then time wand, where would I be without you? Wow, I love the time wand. And I was dogging on it too. It's so useful. Alright, there we go. Just gotta find a way to automate the time fluid, and it'll be the most... It is already the most useful thing in our arsenal. Alright, there's their block of iron. Lastly, I just need a centrifuge so this doesn't get stuck. Alright, man. New centrifuge drop. Love to see it. Gonna speed these guys up too, because we're gonna need iron, like, right now. Oh my... Oh my goodness, that makes so much iron comb. Wait, so what is the probability? 40% chance for raw iron too. That's good. Yeah, it seems like the furnace might actually be our bottleneck then. If the bees make that much iron. Of course, that was 128 times speed boosted. How are you guys doing? Oh, you're still shooting. Oh my. This really does take a lot. See, this is bad though. I mean, I guess... Because we're going to need to install so many sale packages. I mean, I could always just speed boost them. Also, these are like really funky. Like, sometimes the speed boost just does not work with them. Maybe it's because I'm speeding the wrong thing up. It might be this center block right here. Yeah, it is the center block. Okay, that's what I was doing wrong. Okay, fair enough. Let's make some more sales. Need more iron! Screw it. Time to grow iron in the mystical agriculture farm. It is only tier... Is it? What is this? Is that iron right there? Where's iron? It should tell us in JEI. Of course not, because... Let's not tell him. Okay, it's tier 3. Yeah, we'll grow like 5 iron seeds. That should be enough. Let's do it. So we need tertium. About 20. Nice. Wait, it's working now, though. Yo, this game, man. Devs, get on it. I never thought I'd live through the great iron shortage of 26. Oh my goodness, I never gave the centrifuge... Dude, I'm all over the place. I never gave the centrifuge the speed upgrade. That's probably what's contributing to the great iron shortage. Yeah. Yeah, dude, I'm selling. I'm sorry. I'm a bum. You know, it is crazy that our Dyson sphere has lived up to our energy demand so far. Because we're only making like, what, like 50k forge energy per tick? The fusion reactor from last video was making basically, what, like 60 times this? Maybe even 600 times this. And it wasn't even keeping up. Of course, we were running the supercritical phase shifter last episode, which is coming soon. We're going to do that in very soon in this video too. Okay, so iron is growing very nice. Cool. Okay, that's not... It might be time for another tier of growth accelerators. I do want to make one more thing, though. Okay, so what was it? Tertium growth accelerators. Let's see if I can make these. Okay, 720? GG, a pattern cycle was detected. What? Yo, what are you talking about? I'm cooked, bro. Oh my goodness, I have no idea what that means. No. Actually, don't do this to me. Don't. I do not know what this means. Break the cycle and try again? Oh my goodness, there's a loop somewhere. Oh god. Do y'all see a loop? I bet it's the crystals. It's almost certainly the crystals that just screw everything up. See, because I can make these fine. Never mind. What am I missing? It is the crystals that screw everything up. Because refined storage sees the crystals and they're like, oh wait, I just don't have the crystals. Hold up. Yeah, but refined storage sees the crystals and it's like, mayday, 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 mayday. So I can make 10 of these, right? And then, just wait. What are we doing? I can go up to 100 and nothing? When is it? Dude. Yo. Oh my god. It's the crystals. Yeah, because it's like 2 craft, 248. Yeah, okay, buddy. I'm just gonna make like 1k of these. Okay, we should be able to craft it now. Essentially, we lacked so many prosperity shards that the game just completely capped and said there was circular logic. But now we're good. And we need to make these into, yeah, see, it does it again. Wait, please tell me we have enough. Nah, GG. Oh my goodness. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make this. Yeah, because once we start missing prosperity shards, look at this. It's like, oh man. Yeah, we can only make 364. And you might be wondering what's wrong. Well, the geniuses at mystical agriculture, right? They're like, yeah, yo, let's not put a prosperity seed somewhere in here. So I have to rely on the bees, and obviously our bees just aren't that fast. Like, even if I sit here speeding it up, which is what I've been doing for like the past 15 minutes or something, it literally just like, it's not that fast. Look at this. It doesn't really change that much. This is equivalent to like our mystical agriculture farm. It's just not that good. So I could just like do this for so long, but man, I don't feel like it. Okay, okay, fine. I'll do it for like 5 more minutes till I run out of time fluid. Okay, you know what? We're actually missing Inferium now. These are all the growth accelerators that we can use. It's okay. We can get like 4 layers down. That's not bad. It'll definitely help out the farm. All right, that's all the ones that we can do. Let's go check the speed. Better. Yeah, a lot better. Okay, cool. Okay, well then in that case, we want to start growing copper and lapis over there. So I think they're both tier 3. Copper is tier 3. More tertium. And lapis, okay, lapis is tier 4. Ooh, okay. All right, whatever. Make the tertium first. Need 20 of this. All right, 5 copper seeds. So we'll put these right here. Here, okay, awesome. So we'll start getting copper from here too. Time for lapis. Okay, lapis is gonna be annoying. Okay, so we need 20 Imperium. Dude, just 20 costs this much Inferium, by the way. And 1.6k prosperity shards. You know what? Dude, we need to get productivity upgrades for the bees quickly then. Because we're going to need so much more prosperity shards. So many more prosperity shards. That might actually be what we go for next. Let's plant the lapis first. Go for 5 of them as usual. What am I doing? What am I doing? Also, does the, like, if we use this farmland, does it help them grow quicker? Because if it does, dude, I would be down to use it. I just don't know if it'll help. Let's do some testing, because that could increase our yield a lot. Okay, so apparently they're useless according to this thread, so we won't bother. I'm trying to think of like anything else that could help us out. I really don't know. We could try those crop supports, right? Maybe they could help us out. So now we have lapis growing too. That means we've automated sale production just from the mystical agriculture farm. It is growing pretty slowly. Okay, well, at least lapis is very generous. Yeah, okay. So let's try and make more sales now. Okay, not bad, not bad. Gonna turn these into packages. Oh, they're still going. Oh, okay. All right, there we go. All done. Put these in here. I'm gonna use the time wand. Wow. Wow, that is really quick. Bro, we need more beams. Oh my goodness, we're cooked. Yeah, we capped out at sales. That's a shame. On the bright side, we're 0.008% of the way there. Okay, well, it's time to work on these productivity upgrades. So there's 2 things that we need to worry about. First off, the speedier upgrades. These will make the centrifuges so much easier. And we'll need nether stars and hearts of the sea. Okay, alright. Now, hearts of the sea are a lot easier to get. We'll need nautilus shells. The only thing that's difficult here is probably diamond essence. This is only tier 2. The diamonds are what like tier 6 or something? They are tier 5, okay. And then the prismarine itself is only I think tier 3. Yeah, okay. Not bad. That's not bad at all. And we really only need like 2 seeds of each. Actually, we only need like 1 seed of each. Like 1 diamond seed, 1 squid seed, and 1 prismarine seed. And we would be set on hearts of the sea forever. That's good. Now, and the speedier upgrades, that's as good as the centrifuges will get. Now, the productivity upgrades are a lot more annoying. We're gonna need, so we already have these, right? This is already fully done. We're gonna need nether stars for the beta upgrade. And then we need echo shards. We already have echo shards from the bee farm. And then lastly, we'll need hearts of the sea and unobtainium. Oh no. And then upgrade block changes to produce. How do I make this? This is easy. Okay. Wax block. Oh my. We have a usage for wax now. Oh, but it also needs productivity beta. Yeah, we are going to need so many nether stars. And nether stars are the final level. Or final tier. Okay. Alright, man. Require a nether star crux. Of course, we would only grow like 1 of these seeds. Okay, so we need 4 nether stars just for the star seed. Nether star seed. That's easy. I think the crux, which is what we need to place on, is the hard one. Insanium. The essence is fine, and the nether star is fine. Withering soul. How do I get this? You know what? This actually isn't too bad. Yeah. We are going to need some witherless rose. With the nether star enchanting the rose. With the nether stars enchanting this rose, the holder is protected from withering. Oh. Lord have mercy. Okay. Oh my god. I can't believe this, but... okay. Oh, It's a lot. It's a lot for sure. It's definitely worth. There's no doubt about it. It's so worth. With all the prosperity shards that we need, we would be able to just make all the growth accelerators. And thus, we'll be able to make all the sales that we need very quickly. Okay, apparently, to make the Nether Star Crux, I have to, like, make a wither prediction. Which, dog, I have no idea what this is. I've never used hostile neural networks. Okay, so we need at least one prediction matrix, which is this thing. It differs for whichever mob. If the sim succeeds, you will receive a mob prediction based off of the model. Higher tier of the data model used, the higher the success rate is for a simulation. Okay. What? So how do I get these predictions? Self-aware? Dog, what are we talking about? Oh, we can get, oh, it's like a method of making loot. Okay, that's cool. Learning mobs. You can right-click to open up a HUD and store data models to gather data while killing mobs. GG, I have no idea what it means, what this all means. I think I know what's going on. This gotta be like top 10 most advanced things that humanity was never meant to discover. So, first we make the model framework, which is this thing right here. Alright, that's model framework. Cool. Okay, did that. Collecting data on a specific model, you want to make one of these and right-click the mob. Okay. When done properly, turn into the data model of the mob you clicked, and then we place that inside of a deep learner with the deep learner in our inventory. And where's the deep? Oh, this is the deep learner. Okay. Let's also make the deep learner. I guess we just start with withers, or should we just like start with something else? I mean, we'll just test out on a wither, excuse me, and we'll see if it works really. All right, cool. I mean, this sounds cool though. Not gonna lie, it's actually a lot simpler than it sounds. I feel like we do gotta get like a few wither skeleton fragments. How many? What fortune is on here? GG. Okay. You know what? I will say that this mod gives us an opportunity to be able to farm mob drops pretty easily. Like because we always need string, for example, and I don't have a guaranteed way of getting string. At least like a renewable one, I mean. So hey, let's see if this pans out. Did you have to burn me, you creature? You know what? I am gonna run the simulation on wither skeletons. Actually. Yeah, this is how we do it, right? Wait, hold on. Actually, hold up. Oh, wait, hold up. The loot fabricator is what we need. It's not the generalized predictions that give us loot. Okay, let's go spawn a wither at home. Also, if the wither cooks us, there is a very real chance the wither that could cook us, because we are pretty under geared. The saving grace, though, is that our world level is actually pretty low. Yeah, it's not actually pretty low. It's at 0. Okay, let's go. I got my soul sand. Make all these into skulls. We can afford to spawn at one time, so we'll be... this is kind of like the trial and error one. Actually, hold up. Get these guys down, too. Ooh, we just got another head. Nice. We can make another one now. Cool. That's 2 withers. Okay. Do I have a chestplate? I do have my chestplate still. Let me kill some pigs for food. So there ain't a single passive mob for hundreds of blocks. Okay. Fight him in the ancient city. Okay, so we gotta spawn him first. All right, we gotta be a little quick about this. So we do that, right-click him, and now we put the model in here. We have to open this up and put this in here. Cool. So now we just have to kill him and get like data. The wither is always my just least favorite mob ever, because after that one run with Cisco's where he just like decided to fly up, it just like ruined the wither for me forever. Why can't you just fight me down there? Why do we have to come over here? Nerd. You actual nerd. Okay, we got it, and I don't know where the nether star went. Oh, we got it. So how much? 5 remaining? 5? 5? You said 5? Okay. Can I put more mobs in here? Like, can I, like, put a wither skeleton in here? We probably could, honestly. Yeah, I gotta go back to the nether and farm more wither skeletons, but let's try... Oh my god, this stutter. Let's try tagging one. Keep in mind, after we kill 5 withers, it's gonna be a faulty prediction, according to the, like, page right here. Yeah, it might fail. There's, like, different tiers, and... The higher the tier of the data model used, the higher the success rate is for a sim, and we won't, because it's going to be at the first tier, so, hey, it is what it is. Okay, so we got to find another dude, tag you, just want to make sure this works. So, can we do, oh, nice, we can do multiple. Wither, do not approach this enemy, run. Too bad it isn't weak to the sun. Yo, that rhymes! Oh my goodness, that's crazy. That rhymed, bro. I wonder if they meant to make it rhyme. Okay, so yeah, we gotta kill 5 for the faulty model. Okay, cool. Let's see what happens after I kill 5. Okay, nice. I think we just did it. Hold up, let me kill this dude. So? Oh, okay, so now it's at basic level. Oh, okay. I mean, hey, it is what it is. So, we're at, what is it, 6.42% completion. What's the, like, what's the max tier that it can go to? Because it doesn't, how about you tell me? You know what I mean? Like, why do I have to look for this? I cannot find it just from the mod pack, and out of spite, I'm not going to search it up on the internet. Watch it be something stupid, too. Watch it be, like, glorious. Wait, I just realized, if the fabricator's doing this for the nether stars, what would be the point of planting the nether stars in mystical agriculture? Is hostile, what is it, neural networks or whatever, the goated mod here? That's such a, that is actually a very tough name. They cooked in the studio for sure. You know what, dude, you know like the coolest mod name is for me though? Just Dire Things. Like, it barely has any semblance to what the mod does, but it's just, like, you hear it and you're like, oh my goodness, that is tough. Oh, we're at the advanced level for the Wither skeletons. Okay, so, superior, and then there is another level, because, actually, superior might be, man, I'm gonna search it up. Oh, okay, so self-aware is the final level. Should I get to, like, superior or whatever? Alright, so we now have superior, Wither skeletons. Let's go try and simulate them, because they'll give us all the heads that we need. Okay, so it wanted me to make the, what is this? Simulation chamber. Okay, we got it. Where should we put it? Okay, hold up. I'll put it, let's just put it here for now, and then we could, you know, just move it. Okay, please insert a data model to begin the simulation. Let me get an entangle porter for power. Alright, cool. It has power now. So, yes, take that out. They do look really cool, I won't lie. So there. Cannot begin simulation, missing input prediction matrix. GG. What is the prediction matrix? Is this it? Prediction matrix. Oh, maybe this? Oh, we gotta keep supplying it with this. Huh, okay. That's something. Okay. Let's go make some of these. The good news is, I think we fully automated making the prediction matrix. Or maybe we're missing clay. I'm really not sure. Let's see. Have we fully automated clay production? Oh my lord. Okay. Well, clay should be easy to make with mystical agriculture. Yeah, it's really easy to make. We could easily automate this. Let's just make a ton of predictions to just see how it functions. Make like 10 or 16. Okay. Throw this in here. Yeah, you got me messed up. We're speeding that up. Okay. Oh, generalized nether prediction. Yo, okay, buddy. Oh, okay. It gives us wither skeleton predictions too. Only 2 for like 5 prediction matrices though? Let's make a loot fabricator now to see what this will give us exactly. Although it should just tell us in JEI. Oh, okay. It's like a chance though, isn't it? Huh. This is really useful. Also, this is completely safe. We could put this in our base. Dang, man, this mod is something. Is this in resource generation? Oh, okay, it is, okay. Yeah, I mean, we're doing these 3 now. The only thing that we haven't done is apothic spawners, and not gonna lie, hostile neural networks kind of just eliminated the need for any spawners, unless, you know, we use it for XP. And the time one just makes this a breeze, too. Yeah, nice. I do want to check the wither prediction, then, to see what this could give us. This just straight up gives us, a nether star, if we can get it. This is, wow, man. Okay, let's get this. Can I break this? No, please don't not break, please. It's not right. It should break. Nice, it broke. Okay. I want to set up the fabricator over here. Where would be a cool place to put it? Maybe like right here, because we have the mystical agriculture stuff over here. Yeah, why not? Yeah, man, the base needs so much organization. There's just, my bad. We're on a mission, right? We can't waste time. Ooh, if we kill, wait, we can spawn 4 withers. If we get them, we can also sim them in the sim chamber, sorry. Why don't we do that first? Actually, no. Let's just get these dudes running. I mean, this doesn't even have to look that, like, sophisticated. We'll literally just put this, like, here. By the way, this block looks so cool. Boom. Entangle porter 2. Put this here. Cool. Need to make a chest as well. All right, toss this bad boy, right, where should we put this? Like right here. And then we have we just attach them like this. Boom, boom, awesome. Simulation's still in here. Okay, we also need to set some sort of like an exporting system from our refined storage, and that will just dump directly into the simulation chamber with prediction matrices. So we already have a recipe for the prediction matrix, right? Yes, we do. And we have fully automated everything here, except for the clay, but we can do that quickly. You know what? Actually, just for right now, we don't need to automate this. I'm just going to make like a ton of these. Cool. And then take them all. And I don't know, we'll just grab like a chest and put it above it. All right, nice. So this is always going to be running. I am going to put it on a redstone mode, which means that I'm going to like power it with a lever just so it never just indefinitely runs. Boom. All right. We should start getting stuff in here soon, right? Yeah, there we go. Wither skeleton prediction. Oh, we also need to make the what is this? Loot fabricator. Yeah. Hold up. Wait, actually, I think I know what to do. Yeah. Wait. Watch this ball knowledge, because you guys are actually about to get freaked out. Make a modular router. You guys see where this is going? Make a sender module. I want to make a puller module too. There. And actually, we want to move the netherite chest then. Yeah, we don't want this here. Gonna put this here on top of it, and we're also gonna put another external storage. Nice, there we go. So now this is going to be part of our refined storage. Make another chest, diamond chest. Put this bad boy right here. Modular router on top of it. Puller module weight. I think we have to configure it. Set to down, so that it's always pulling the stuff from this chest. Put it in here. Sender module, and then we link this one with this chest right here. So we right click here and then put it in the modular router. Yes, cool. Ideally, we throw some speed upgrades in here too once it like really gets crazy, but I think it's good for now. And I'm gonna get some stack upgrades in here too. So we turn this on and right, maybe just make it go a little crazy, and it should send right into our storage right here. Yes, cool. And then we check here and you know, prediction. Nice. Okay, let's go kill these withers now. Okay, next one. Dead. Okay, 4 more. Alright, all done. Basic level. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna stop there. Okay, so let's take the wither skeleton model out, and let's put our friend the wither in here. I'm curious to see how this will be different. Okay, so it's only a 5% accuracy. Oh, okay. Turn this on. I mean, it still takes the same amount of time. Like with the time one right here, if we just like speed it up a ton, it doesn't really matter what the chance is, because it's gonna do it so many times anyway, and we have infinite time fluid. Yeah, like we're getting them now. So well, we do have a way to get infinite nether stars then. It is just like it's really fast, but like obviously we have to do it's not fully automated yet. Let's make the loot fabricator. This will be able to turn our predictions into actual loot. There we go. Awesome. And we'll put this maybe right here, right? No, I want it to be automated now. Hold up. We put it to the off to the side right here, right? Have a logistical transporter flowing into it. Wait, no, because we don't want it to just... I wonder what happens if we just like have this flowing right into it. Wait, oh, okay, so it just like auto makes another star? It doesn't have power over here too. What I was thinking then is that we would have it like go back into this chest. No. Goodness, man. We do need to give it power too. Might be time to move all this stuff. Man, the poor dragon head extractor. I'm sorry. Get all this dragon's breath. Move this. I mean, we could still put it around here, but right now we just need to clear this place up. I was just gonna get rid of a lot of this stuff too. Like, we don't need the salvager, man. The salvagers is for ropes. Like we are good on materials and resources. We don't need to salvage stuff. Okay, entangleporter time. Put it right here. Have it to export energy directly into the loot fabricator. Set it on our main energy source. Should work. What? Not working. Dude, this always happens. I don't know why. Oh, I know it has energy. Okay. Weather prediction. Can I just... Oh, okay. Fair enough. I have to click it though. That's... No. I don't... This is my first time using this. It's also not funneling into this. That's... No. Or maybe I need to set it to pull? Yes. We're good. Cool. So whenever we get a prediction, it'll go right to the loot fabricator, and then it sends it back to our external storage right here. This is for our mystical agriculture stuff, but with the stack upgrades, we should be good. We can also just set a void filter upgrade to void any like overflow from the stack. So once this is above 65,000, for example, it would just get voided instantly. We don't need that right now though. Okay, so we have 17 nether stars. Yeah, that's class. I know how we can automate the prediction matrices. We get an auto crafter, preferably a netherite one. GG, what are we missing? Dude, we're always missing wood. It's crazy. It's like the only thing that we ever miss. Wood. Okay, there's the auto crafter. Okay, dude, look what I just discovered. Oh, wait, hold up. Apparently, these are like, you can use these as torches. We're still automating right now, but like this area is super dark. I think if we just put this right here for decoration, what does this look like? Yo, that's tough. Okay, I'm gonna like light these around here. Yeah, nice. Okay, now the area is a little brighter. Okay, it's a very ugly solution, but essentially we just, it's gonna be the cables, man. Wait, hold up. Idea alert. Another network receiver, plop this right here, and another transmitter, and we'll put this here too. I hate that it's like it's not a one, I can't just have one transmitter in one location, like I already have a transmitter here, right? And link it to multiple receivers. It's one-to-one. It's stupid. Okay, so I gotta make another transmitter. I will hide this one underground though. I think if I just put it, I don't know, like right here, for example, it should still work. So, yeah, we go ahead and bind this, and then we go, and I'm actually really curious to see if this will work. I'm not 100% sure. Cool. And so we make some of the prediction stuff, the predictions, and we go to the exporter and we're like, always send these here, right? Nice, it's working. Perfect. Probably should upgrade this exporter though. Is there like an ultimate exporter or something? There is an advanced one. We'll just make the advanced one. Get 2 stack upgrades and 2 speed upgrades. Awesome. Replace this. Cool. Oh, oops. My bad. This way. And, nice. Very unsophisticated way to do it, but hey, we did it. Oh, it's only 1 stack upgrade. Okay, fair enough. Make sure to give it the prediction matrix. And now we can watch this in action. So we just put these back in our inventory and they just instantly get sent. That's crazy. All right, make like 200 of these. And let's just run the wither sim in the background now. Yeah, it's just going cool. All right, cool. That's hostile neural networks. Really cool mod. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, like a huge fan of this. It's awesome. Uh-oh. Wait, why is this not going? Oh, I have to choose? Oh, that's okay. Well, that sucks. I don't want to have to choose. I guess we can't truly automate the fabricator for some of them. Interesting. Okay, I'm just gonna take these out. Okay, well, we have all the wither stars that we need to start making the nether star seed, or the nether star crux thing. So let's try and make it now. We'll make some insanium. Yes. Wow, look at that, dude. That's crazy. Look how many crystals we have. This game sucks. Oh my god, dude. Would it work if we just had a master infusion crystal, maybe? Would it just like stop this? Let's try it, because we have a master infusion crystal now. Let's try this. Nope, game sucks. GG. You go to the essence and you're like, okay, perfect, this is gonna work, right? Dude, all right, we got it. Now the withering soul. Okay, so it wants me to get 4 wither predictions. That's easy. Let's do that right now. All right, awesome. We need the roses and we need the withered comb block. Assuming we're gonna need some sort of a wither bee. Yeah, okay. Skeletal bee? Oh my god. Bruh. You know what, man? I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this yet. We have access to all the nether stars that we need right now. We're not doing this. We'll get started on the hearts of the sea in the morning. Oh, you must get the skeletal bee and convert it into... Whole time hostile neural networks does it 10 times easier. Okay, buddy. We do need a nautilus shell to... we can use hostile neural networks for a nautilus shell by killing drowned. Yeah, let's do that first. This might be my favorite mod. I'm not even gonna lie. I love this. It's much better than, get the magical skeletal bee. Like, why? Again, I'm hating on a cool mechanic. Just like, I cannot be bothered. Ooh, yes, drowned. Finally. You really chase after me, you disgusting creature. You can see on my minimap that there's a drowned. The fact that this dude spawned here might actually be proof that the devs are tampering with my game. And if you think I'm joking, I'm really not. He the first drown that I encounter spawns. I don't even know where this is. I visited the open ocean and the first one spawns here. Okay, buddy. Okay, we just gotta get like 4 and then I'm never doing this again. You are telling me that the drown prediction doesn't give you Nautilus shell? Alright, you know what this sounds like to me? It sounds like our good friend artificial difficulty. Yeah, where dude, let's go home and make prismarine essence and fish essence. Oh, also the prismarine bee would just do this. Okay, let's make these prismarine seeds. We only really need 1 of each, because I don't imagine we're gonna need that many hearts of the sea. Alright, cool. Put this bad boy right. I feel like this is a nice little spot for it, yeah. Alright, already growing, perfect. Okay, so that was one of the components for the heart of the sea. And then also, it's one of the components for the Nautilus shell. Let's do that next. So I need fish essence. Wait. The farmland does give a boost. Look, it says plus 25% growth speed. Dude, what the... Yo, Reddit gotta be the #1 cappers of all time. Like, what, dude? People really just be lying. Like, it's crazy. Ready for the most peak mechanic ever? Yeah, we gotta get these soul jars. And by most peak mechanic ever, I mean the worst mechanic ever. All this because they couldn't just make drowned drop Nautilus shell in the hostile neural network. All right, we got to get the soul stone if memory serves. At least we have the time on, because I'll show you guys in a minute. Okay, we put this like here. I think I have to make some like jar or something. All right, bruh. So we got to put like the fish in here, I think. So, apparently throwing fish in the soul extractor doesn't give them fish soul. Okay, bud. Alright, it's better work, man. At least it worked, you know what I mean? Speed this up. Oh, so I gotta fill up, okay. So, you're telling me that a whole fish fills up 0.5. And I can't use the cooked cod because apparently when I use fire aspect, the game's like, no, anything but that. If you're ever sitting there wondering what the most peak mechanic is in all of video games, it's when you have to go around hunting fish. Oh, apparently I can't use tuna because if you guys missed the National Geographic documentary, tuna are no longer considered fish. So, sorry. Gotta go kill one more. After all, where would evolution be without the infamous shellfish? Alright, let's go make these fish seeds now. Alright, well, there we go. All's well that ends well, right? Haha. Let's also get the prismarine seeds. Oh wait, no, we're already crafting them. Yeah, so that's, yeah, so, that's 2 of the ingredients done. Now we need the squid essence and the prismarine essence. Or, sorry, the diamond essence. We'll do the squid first, because, you know, it's gonna be the most peak, obviously. Okay, I don't think... I think we actually have enough for the squids. Hold up, I have to do my favorite mechanic first. Alright, bro, I think we should be good. This, because we have like 30 and 15 of the tentacles, so speed this bad boy up. Oh, okay, it actually fills up 0.25 each time. See, that's actually the most, like, peak thing about this and why I enjoy this part of the mod pack the most. Oh, and the tentacles and other drop from the squid actually don't work. Okay, cool. Alright, guys, squid seed time. Okay, there we go. I think we're, like, 1 thing away from being able to make hearts of the sea. And I think that's diamonds. Alright, cool. Let's do this. Just gonna go for 1 of these. We already have a way to get diamonds, and honestly, this farmland is very important. We can't afford to waste space. Alright, there we go. Alright, awesome. We can grow diamonds. Let's go. How much space do we have left? Actually, still a lot. Put this right here. Cool. And now we can finally make hearts of the sea. Yeah. Okay, you know what? I kind of want to start up the old hostile neural network, too. Because we're gonna need some more nether stars. Why do we have 273? What? Oh my goodness, it's been going this whole time. Yo, what? That's crazy. Duh, dude, this is just my favorite mod. I love this. Let's make sure to get more prediction matrices. Always keep them restocked. Okay, might be time for some new crafting recipes then. So, we need to make a recipe for the Nautilus shell. Chuck this bad boy in the new auto crafter. Now just the heart of the sea entirely. Okay, and then like the speedier upgrade. Yes, this. And all the different productivity upgrades. So you already have this one. And then we're gonna need this one. This one. Dude, some of these are like kind of weird too. Because this one demands a simulation upgrade. Huh, interesting. Oh, it also functions as a sim upgrade. Okay. Yo, that's... Wait, that's huge. Yeah, dude, that's really good. Also need to make this upgrade block upgrade too. Okay, are we all done then? Oh, wait, no, hold up. Omega, block, I think we're all good. Yeah. Okay, there's one thing we haven't automated in this whole chain, and that's the unobtainium. Yeah. Apparently, it's in mystical agriculture. I also know that there's an unobtainium B. So, unobtainium requires magical soil in order for it to grow. And, Lord, okay. That's... okay. Actually doesn't seem too bad, low-key. Yeah, actually doesn't even... Yeah, it doesn't even seem that bad. Dirt, what is it? Awakens a premium growth accelerator. That's easy. Okay, I'm gonna make all this then. Sanium farmland, a dragon head. Oh, see, but the dragon head I don't... Yeah, because I only have the one. Piglet heart? What's this? Oh. Oh, we have to go kill the piglet. Oh, okay. Ender pearl block, moonlight magic, crep, myrtle, sapling. That's crazy. What? What is this? Moonlight magic, crep, myrtle, sapling. Do I gotta, like, find this somewhere? Okay, and what about productive bees? Is it easy to get them there? Using a smeltery, pour molten unobtainium over a vibranium bee spawn egg, and then it's basically the same for all three of these. I feel that this shouldn't be hard. Apparently we have to use a smeltery, though. Also, for mystical agriculture, is it the same thing for all the modium? Oh, they're all the final tier. Okay, and they all need magical soil. I'm worried about the piglet killing it. Because our gear isn't amazing, and I don't have, like, an XP grinder either. And I honestly don't really feel like it, because I was just going to wait to get the mech suit. This is it. Okay, this seems really easy. Okay, so, I kind of know what to do. We got to build a foundry. I'm just going to put it, like, here. Just clear out a little area. Put this here. Dude, these blocks look really cool. I actually love them. They're shaded perfectly. Alright, well, I have all the blocks that we need. Now it's just a matter of assembly. Okay, so I've made the foundry. It's operating at 1500 Celsius. And to make molten allthemodium, we need it at least 3000. And I think it's the same for all of these. Yeah, what about unobtainium? Yeah, 3000. So, to do that, we need the soul lava, and it's actually pretty easy to get. We just need to go to the other, and grab like a few buckets of it. So let's do that. Wait, hold up. I want to check on our mystical agriculture farm. How we doing? I mean, that's decent, right? Yo, 385 nether stars just sitting there is crazy. Yeah, nice. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, let's do this. Ender pearl. Yeah, we haven't been to the other at all this world. At least I think, right? Or wait, have we? There's a portal here. We might have. Yo, with shaders, this place is crazy. So we gotta go like really deep in the world and get to the caves. Oh, yo, I think there's a pyramid right here too. We can get the unobtainium template from there really easily. Gonna turn off shaders because I can't see squat. Bro, I really don't want to like fall through the world. You know what I mean? I'm so terrified of just falling through the void. Are my eyes deceiving me, or are there villagers in front of me? What? This is so tough. Yo, they look pretty ordinary too. Yo, watch out, dog. Who do you think you are? Is that blood? I wonder what this place would look like. Oh my goodness. Shaders make it look so much cooler. Huh. It's almost like the villagers are being trapped. Yeah, this is not a village. The villagers are just trapped here. Lord have mercy! Okay, it's not safe. Yo, W devs, man. To make this is just like... I love seeing stuff like this. W devs, really. I'm almost tempted to just like drop the chords in the chat, and maybe we could make some sort of a base here, because this is tough, bro. I know I've been hating on the devs a lot this video, but dude, this is my favorite mod pack for sure. I love this mod pack. Okay, we gotta find this lava though. Okay, also we're on track to find the soul lava. It's down here, I think. No, that's ordinary lava. I remember the last time that I played this mod pack, it was like really deep. And there was like vibranium around, and wait, hold up. If I use my Eclipse alloy pick, I think it'll be around the vibranium. Vibranium. Why do I always just voice crack? You know, like, why? Why do I have to sound like I'm 13? Ooh, is that all the modium? W game, oh my. You actually love to see it. Didn't even know you could find this down here. Oh, we gotta find a specific biome. Oh, okay, hold up. Do I have my nature's compass? Dude, yo, I went back home. Not only did I have one nature's compass, I had 3 in here. What? Yo, I am so blind. Oh my. That's crazy, man. So what are we, how far away are we? Ancient Basalt Delta. Be like 200 blocks away. Not bad. All right, let's find it. All right, so if we follow the red brick road here, let me just toss shaders off. Should be able to find it. Ooh, soul lava spotted. Yeah. Ooh, it looks so tough. Interesting. Okay, well, we found it. All right, cool. So we can get the molten aldomodium now. Okay, so first off, we gotta go into the controller. I want to get rid of all of this lava. Can I just grab it with a bucket? I can. Okay, there's nothing in here now. So just like, what, like dump it right here? Cool. 3,000 degrees Celsius. Okay, I don't like really know how to do this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna take a diamond B. Don't worry, I have plenty of these guys. Yeah, make a block of netherite. And yeah, we're gonna make this dude into an ancient bee. Like this. Wow, you are tiny. Wait, you're a child? There, cool. And I'm just gonna throw him in here, bro. That's what I got. Let's put the aldomodium in here. And okay, I think it's going. We have molten aldomodium now. So do we just like is he, oh, that's, oh no, that did not work and he got injured. Oh, maybe we put him in the casting basin? Oh, my bad, bro. We need a spawn egg. Oh, that's, oh, my bad. I just, dude, I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention. My bad. Okay, well, we're gonna need lots more diamond bees then, too. So, let's get some of y'all breeding then. Yo, I'm such an idiot. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Who just stung me? What are you? I am so sorry. The FBI just came after me. Because dude, these are the, no. I meant to breed 2 adult diamond bees. My bad. Come on, man. I love that feature. All right, that's like 14 babies. Put these in here. All right, get this sped up too. GG, I'm out of honey treats. World's over. Nice. Okay, so we really want to, yeah, let's just convert all of these into ancient bees. So we're gonna need lots of blocks of netherite. All right, well, I spent like the whole night, but we have 2 ancient bee spawn eggs now. So it wants us to pour the molten aldomodium over the spawn egg. I'd imagine we put it on the casting table, like so. And if this doesn't work, then yeah, frankly, I have no idea. Just gonna speed this up because I don't know if I'm like waiting for something here. Oh wait, okay, it needs to be 360 millibytes. Or sorry, millibuckets, my bad. Alright, bro. Give me more. Yes, we did it. Okay, that's nice. Let's go. Aldomodium B spawn egg. Let's see if we can do one more. Top 10 most amazing things to happen. Okay, well, might be time for some more beehives then. I actually don't think I need that much aldomodium, honestly. Oh, I do want to check out their stats. What are we saying? High? Okay, not bad. And then what about you? Medium, you're a bum. Yeah, we'll have to give him high productivity. Okay, well, I'm just going to repeat the process for the vibranium bee and the unobtainium bee and then set up a beehive for them. And I'll show you guys the finished product. Okay, so we got our 2 aldomodium bees. But here's the thing. I want them to be very high productivity, because we are going to need lots of aldomodium for the solar sails. We're going to have to like convert these solar sail packages into aldomodium solar sail packages. They have 64 solar sails compared to these, which only have 8. So it's just super useful. Make putting them in here a lot more efficient. Now, I don't exactly know how to get the very high productivity trait. I think we have to go after these kamikaze bees. Yeah, okay. So apparently we got to make this helmet. And we have to wear it, and whenever, like, a mob attacks us, this dude has a chance to spawn. Alright, we got the helmet. Wait, what does it look like? Okay, then. So I got my bee cages. We just have to catch 2 of these guys. I guess I'll just... I think I saw a zombie over here. I don't think I have thorns on my armor. Should be good. Yeah. Oh, wait. Oops. Don't want to put that on. Okay, it's a 30% chance, so we should see... Ooh, I think there we go. No! It just insta-died. Hold up. I have thorns somewhere. Where is this? I think it might be rebounding, maybe? Okay, well, this is a lot more dangerous, but let's just see. Okay. There's one right there. Dude, they just insta-sting and die. We don't want that. Okay, we got one. Nice. Yes, kamikaze bee. Awesome. Cool. Ooh, I see another one. No! Oh, come on. They're so hard to get. I see another one. Dude, you can... Come on. This time. You... I gotta heal. Hold on. I see one. Come! You have to be kidding me! Dude, the sheer, like, will to die is crazy. It's like the complete opposite of survival instinct. You cannot be serious. They're so tiny, it's not even funny. Hold up, a skeleton might be a little bit more convenient. Nice! Okay, we got it, let's go! Hold up, let me just make sure that I can breed these guys. Yes! No, I can't! No! Okay, well that's not, it's annoying, because essentially what we're gonna have to do is just get, like, squash these dudes, get 2 very high productivity traits, honey treats, and then put it on 2 bees, and then, like, breed them forever, and we'll always have the very high trait. Okay, that's another one at least. Nice, okay, we got another one. Cool, okay, cool. You know what, let's, okay, hold up. Are they at least adults? They are adults. So we have 4 in total. I'm gonna get like 1 more. No, I'm gonna die! No! No! I just sold. No. There we are. They really are just like the most insane species of bees ever. Okay, there's another. Hey. Okay, we got another one. Cool. Okay, we got like 7, I think. Let's go crush them up now. Okay, let's do this. Boom. Alright, nice. 34%. You actually love to see it. What? He just escaped! No! Oh, no. The 1 slab system might not work. We have to be quick about this. Okay, there we go. Cool. Okay, so... How many very highs? Okay, so we have 1 very high. Let's make this into a honey treat. Cool. So now we have a very high honey treat. Send this dude out now. Cool. Now he's super productive. And, okay, we'll start breeding, or should we just get another very high one just to, like, guarantee that, yeah, let's just do another one. You know, I actually, like, really appreciate that the gene samples for the very high trait are so high. Like, well, there we go, 15%. I spoke too soon. Okay, last one. All right, awesome. Cool, 28%. Or, sorry, 48%. Nice. Another very high sample. Awesome. Well, we are just about to begin our new species of super bees. So, we already have 1 in the breeding chamber ready to go. Let's get out another Unobtainium bee. Okay, so, boom, boom, boom. Super bees. Now we breed them and it's a guaranteed very high, which is amazing. Breeding item. Wait, we can't breed them? What? It literally tells us breeding items. It's like they cannot breed amongst themselves. Okay, well that's a shame. We can't breed them. And I also wasted my very high productivity, dude. Honey treats. Dang it. That means we're gonna have to do the kamikaze thing all over again. Well, at least we can just set them up, right? Well, let's go make another beehive. I'm very interested to see how quickly they'll work. I'd imagine that the very high... I actually don't... I'm not even 100% sure what the very high trait does. Like, what does productivity actually do? You know what I mean? Does it make the bees produce combs faster, or does it make the, like, when they produce combs, there's a lot more? If you know what I mean. Like, I'm not 100% sure. You know what? Why don't we just start, like, a whole nother level? How about that? Yeah, let's go for it. We'll put more levels up here. Alright, I think this works. Of course, the redstone item frame just popped off. So, we just need 4 productivity omega ones. We no longer need to do the simulator upgrade because it's incorporated. So let's do that. Okay, Can I make this? We're missing a ton of... Honeycomb will be the only bottleneck now, I think. Oh, and the unobtainium, that's right. And 130 honey? What? Why do we need this? Dude, I still don't even have, like, a way to get honeycomb block. It's actually crazy. I always have to go to the Bumble Zone and get some. Because the centrifuge just automatically turns the honeycombs that the bees make into wax, right? So, yeah. Hey, we have to go back here, right? Get it manually. I'm not complaining, though. You know, I don't mind a trip to the Bumble Zone. Ideally, we'd set up some sort of, like, digital miner, though, so I don't have to do this anymore. So we're like, hey, you know, we want to make one of these. And, okay, so we're missing... We might have to just make some recipes, low-key. So we need a wax block. That's another recipe. Hey, well, on the bright side, we finally have a usage for wax, so, yeah, not bad there. And we are going to need a ton of honey. Wow. Yeah, it's, we're missing honey buckets. Okay, yeah, so we can't make Omega upgrades yet, then. I do have an idea. Can maybe run fluid pipes from the centrifuges, collect up all the excess honey stored here. I would have to overhaul the whole system, essentially. Ooh, we might have just solved the problem. Yeah, we could just grow honey essence in mystical agriculture. Make our lives like a million times easier. I'm talking about, man, I'm gonna need to rehaul the whole system. Whole time I just need to put in some seeds. That's why I love mystical agriculture, man. W mod. So convenient. You know, and when we have both productive bees and mystical agriculture, we're basically just untouchable. So... We'll grow like 2 honey seeds though, because they're actually pretty important for Omega upgrades. Let's make like 8 of these. All right, nice. First one. Okay, cool. There we go. Put these bad boys in here now. You know what? I think that this spot is just calling them. Yeah, put them right here. Cool. Infinite honey. Yay. Lastly, I just need to make a crafting recipe for them. Okay, let's go time wind it up a little bit just to get this rolling. This should be the only time that we have to do this, though. Oh, does the time wand not work on this? Huh, I had no idea. Okay, how much honey? We're getting, like, a decent amount of honey. I mean, that's not too much. You know what? I mean, I could just spare some more honey seeds, I guess. I guess there's, you know, no reason not to. Again, like, we could just make another mystical agriculture farm. Like, it's not, you know, if we do run out of space in this one. Plus investing in something that'll help out our other resource generating, thing is probably the best thing that we could do with mystical agriculture, right? That is not wasted at all. Okay, I mean, it's rolling in, you know, a little bit faster. Yeah, we kind of just have to wait a little. You know what, man? How about we just take a day to, like, decorate? You know, let the honey build up a little bit, right? Because we haven't decorated this place in a while, and I kind of want to move these now. So here's my idea, right? We're going to make a lot more of these multi-block structures. Now, here's the plan, okay? We're not going to go with the circle, because the circle sucked. But here's what we are going to do. I'm going to make a ton of smooth stone. Here's the plan. We're going to fly out to the ocean right here and just build a huge line of these and eventually just a huge circle. Okay, so this, just for now, this is good. What we'll do is we'll build one of these every, like... maybe 3 blocks or so. I think every 2 blocks might actually look cooler. Yeah, so like that, basically. And then, you know, it would probably stretch more into the ocean. Though I am gonna break the first, like, bridge out. 'Cause I want it to, like, just be sort of suspended in the ocean. There's not like a pathway leading out there. Okay, let's try this. Okay, nice. Oh, that looks cool. I think that's really cool. Of course, we're still gonna work on this, but, you know, we gaze out and that's just there. What do y'all think? Just get rid of this pathway now. I don't think it serves a purpose. Trying to actually keep it. I think I'm gonna keep it all au natural, baby. You know what I mean? I don't think there's a reason to put blackstone here, which means that we might make the entire place sand again. I think that'll look cool. Although this is supposed to be like a crib. Here's what we'll do. We'll make this part sand. I don't think that should change. Yeah. Let's make sandstone too. Is sand the move? What else could we do? Throw some mud in the mix here. Mud could honestly be our, like, basis block. Yeah, because it looks a lot more, like, I don't know, just textured, kind of. A lot more rough, and I like that. I appreciate that. Okay, so Yeah, we put sandstone in places that aren't gonna be in our base. I also think that maybe we should like define the barriers of our base at this point. So we'll take some logs and we're just gonna go around. I'm just gonna like place where I think the base will end. Something like this. I don't know, man. I'm building this and I'm like, can I really do this? Can I really build this? Probably not. Building odd-shaped houses has never been... building any house has never been my strong suit, but especially an odd-shaped house. Odd meaning not a square. Gotta make some glass, too. Specifically black glass. What tint could we go for? Because black might dim to, like, natural sunlight. See, but, like... Nah, we gotta go tinted. Because I hate the textures on normal glass. Like, these little spots, and there's so much less, like... You can't really notice them on the black glass, so we'll go with black glass. I'm not even going to put a roof in. I'm actually going to break this entire roof. Because I still don't really know. Let me make an axe. I still don't really know how to make a roof. Should we just make an Eclipse alloy paxel real quick? Yeah, why not? My favorite tool, by the way. Okay, go to a smithing table. There we go. Eclipse alloy paxel. Welcome back. Gonna break all this. We go sand outside the house. Right, looks really cool. Bro, I don't know if I'm messing with the mud. I don't know. Nah, I'm not. Okay, we need something that's gray, but at the same time, sort of flat. Like, there actually isn't much texture. So, honestly, if we could do something like willow logs, I think that would look good. Let's try willow logs. Of course, we would have to grow this in mystical agriculture, because I'm not going to go around chopping trees, bruh. Okay, it looks bad like that, but what if we strip it? Ooh, if we strip it, it looks cool. It looks a lot more modern. At the same time, though, it kind of just looks like sand. If we do this. Okay, hold up. Let's keep cooking. What does that look like? I mean, should we just, like, scatter them about, too, to give it that, like, unnatural sort of floorboard look? Or he's like, obviously, when you put in floors in your house, you don't want them all facing the same direction, or like you like tilt them, if you guys know what I mean. That actually looks quite nice. I like this. It's but I am wondering if we just like start going random, will it look stupid? I don't think so. I think it'll always look good. Okay, well, we need tons of willow then. And is there okay, so we need unexplored wood essence, and it's tier 2. Okay, that's... Oh, nice. This is really easy to make. Cool. I'll make, like, 2 of these, then, right? Let's go get some more willow logs. God, mystical goat reculture coming in clutch, man. You love to see it, truly. Wow, what an insane mod. I think I'm just gonna go with 1, though, because we're kind of running out of real estate here. And I don't think that we're gonna need that much wood. Yeah, because keep in mind, this gives us 8 logs. Dude, we can use this for, like, a ton of stuff, too. I can use this for eucalyptus log. And, you know, pine. Ooh, we might... You know what? Right, let me actually make 1 more, because we might use that seed for decoration. Alright, get back to designing. Okay, look at what I've just discovered. Look at this log, dude. Brimwood log. Oh my, this is such a tough design. You got the stripped willow log, you have the redwood log, and then you have the brimwood log. I've outdone myself. Wow. Hold your applause, but like, seriously. Okay, so, it's looking better. Still a lot of work to be done. Yo. Okay, you know what? I might have designed this a little poorly, because I want to be able to see the solar, the Dyson ejectors from, like, right here. Right? And I think I'm just going to make this, like, entirely glass, honestly. Yeah, that's better. This, like, all needs to be glass. How's that look? How's this design? I think that's tough. Alright, bruh. Progress update alert. So, I've replaced, like, all the ugly blackstone with sand. Crib's actually looking pretty good. It does look like a huge fish tank, unfortunately. But, like, if you step... It's not done, by the way. But if you step in here... Dude, look at that. That is so cool. Still not sure about every single design choice. Like, you know, I might just remove that, for example. But, hey... Dude, this looks so cool, man. Is this the greatest base of all time? Because I think it might actually be. So here's the thing. We gotta move a ton of this stuff. I'm not gonna move the like, ore setup at all. I mess with having like you know, a chain of crafters right here, but I will move all the bee stuff. So I'm just gonna clear out my whole inventory. I think we're just gonna make it so all of the bee stuff is right next to each other. Okay, I'm gonna make this as good as possible. Gonna put the blocks so like actually have functionality in the middle right here. So we'll go ahead and I think that was the most annoying thing to move. New plan, we tuck them off to the side right here. It's kind of like when you're cleaning your room and you just kick the like messy stuff in the closet. Hey, it's clean. I think it's time to move the windmills out of here. You know, it's really funny that we had windmills at our house. I actually think that they could be cool decoration. Yeah, you know what? Let's put some like here, you know. Maybe just scatter them about. How's that look? Yeah, it looks cool. All right, guys, I finished the crib, at least a very rough skeleton of it. This kind of is just going to stay here. Dude, look at that view, though. Ooh, yeah, that's cool. I'm going to put all this stuff away for now. Okay, well, after that brief break, I think we should make these Omega upgrades for the bees. So let's hopefully we can make them now. Okay, Omega upgrade. Oh, I don't think we have the Unobtainium. Wow, we're missing a ton of draconic dust too. How many can we make? We can make one with the Unobtainium. Okay, well, here's what we'll do. I think we have some Unobtainium. Yeah, we'll make these into nuggets for now. We're gonna make one Omega upgrade. Yeah, literally just one. It could be processing though. Yeah, there we go. It took a very long time to make. Wow. And then I think we just give it to the draconic bees then, right? Yeah, we gotta upgrade the centrifuge too. Let's go get speedier upgrades for the centrifuge. Oh my goodness, wait, hold up. Since they're making blocks now, we need to get the heated centrifuge, right? Can our current centrifuges break down the honeycomb blocks? Or does it just instantly get transported over here? Oh no, okay. Yeah, we need a heated centrifuge. That's alright, okay. Well, I do need to get I need a way to get more eggs, that's for sure. Because we're going to need a lot more. Alright, yep, I gotta do this, okay. Apparently this should help us. Creature catcher. Let's find some chickens. We're just going to set up the most basic chicken farm. Alright, ooh, that was cool. Okay, alright, I'm literally just going to, I'm going to set up the most basic one possible. Gonna connect a logistical transporter then. From this into this. Yeah, it's a very simple system. Alright, well. They should make us all the eggs that we're going to need. Let's try making the heated centrifuge now. All right, nice. We got it. Cool. Make sure to get the speedier upgrades. Can we make these? Hopefully we can. Please? Please? Oh, I think we're good. Yes. We're completely good. Make these two then. Now, these are really fast, apparently. So, ideally, they would cut out the amount of centrifuges that we even need. Like, it would just make it so we don't need that many. All right. Speedier upgrades. Cool. Okay, hold up. I think I have some in this chest. Yeah, oh, you have 220. We indeed do. Okay, throw this in here. Wow, that is really fast. Okay, W. Really good, really good. Yeah, we'll be set with draconic chunks forever. All right, nice. How many eggs do we have now? GG, we're cooked. Let's make more Omega upgrades. Can we? We good? Oh my goodness, we're always missing something. Though, to be fair, I've never figured out a way to make honeycomb. Oh, wait, never mind. There's a way to do it, yeah. Okay, but we might actually need more honey seeds then. Yeah, I'm gonna make some more honey seeds. Because I don't... let's test it out. I don't know if our current production will be able to keep up, but we'll see. So let's try and make like 3. We don't have enough draconic chunks quite yet. Can we make at least 1? What are we missing? Blaze rods. I don't think I have... We have not automated blaze rods quite yet. We could also just make a hostile neural network for blazes. And I'm kind of leaning towards that. I'm not sure why. Yeah, I'm going to make a hostile neural network then for blazes. Just want to make sure that there's nothing else that we're going to need. Seems like we're all good. Alright, cool. Superior model. We're done. Gonna make another simulator then. Now, since we already automated this, it's quite literally as simple as just adding another one here. Another logistical transporter, and then another like that. So, take you out of here and plop you in there. Cool. So, as soon as we make some more prediction matrices, both the blaze and the wither should start running. Just make like, I don't know, like 500 or something. Make sure it runs smoothly. Cool. It's working. Nice. Awesome. And we have a blaze prediction. Nice. Click that. Cool. Look at that, man. Look at us. Pristine. Now we can forward more Omega upgrades. I'm just going to make one more. I'm trying to, like, make sure that the Draconic Bees are, like, completely set. Wow, this takes a very long time to make. What's going on? I will say that this is probably one of the hardest things to make. Because there's so many different steps and requires processing from everything. Right, so, alright. Another one of these bad boys. They're not even, like, ultimate, too. These are all just high productivity. Definitely, I'm very happy that we have automated this. Because imagine if I had to sit through and do this all myself. And we're cooked. I don't have a way to automate leather. You know what? I probably already have a lot of leather anyway. Yeah, I'm just going to make a crafting recipe for the leather. And then, bro, if we need leather, I'm going to go around killing cows. We can work on a hostile neural network then. Okay, so I think the ones that we need to immediately give Omega upgrades are the Lapis Bee, the Copper Bee, and the Unobtainium Bee. These guys are going to go here. Actually, let's set them up like right now. Take the Omega upgrade. Really happy that it counts as a simulator upgrade too. All right, cool. So they're in. They do need a heated centrifuge as well. Already making us Unobtainium combs. Very cool. They're already making us combs. Nice. All right, all set up. It makes us nuggets, not ingots. Are you kidding me? L scam, dude. Okay, so I've been AFK in here for a while. I think we have tons of materials to make productivity Omega. Wow, just two after all that? What? Hold up, let me make these. I really don't know what I'm missing. It's still the Draconic Dust. Dude, that's crazy. You have to understand, these have 4 productivity Omega upgrades. In any case, I think... And we give these to the Unobtainium Bees, yeah. Okay, well, let's see what else we have. So, to make a solar sail package, we need 8 Unobtainium plates, and in each plate, it's 4 ingots, which is 32 ingots, and almost 200 nuggets. Okay, well, I wasn't really sure about this, but there's one last thing that we can do to really generate a ton of resources. It's sort of an extension from the bees. It's this mod called Modular Bees, or this add-on to Productive Bees. And I've heard that this gives you tons of resources. Now, I did wait till late game, obviously, because look at what it needs. It needs lots of stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna set this up for copper, lapis, Unobtainium, and Draconic Dust. And also, I'm going to go over to the Mystical Agriculture farm right here. And I want to grow... I'm just going to complete the farm and have it grow glass. Or sorry, sand. So dirt seeds and water seeds. And we're just going to completely, I mean, like, throw everything towards maxing out the Dyson sphere. I do want to check one thing. Dude, we're still so far away. I really thought that by the end of this video, we would be so closer. We would be so much closer, but dude, it is truly a grind. Like, okay, we can make 10,000, which is decent, but it really is just like an unbelievable grind. I'm gonna speed this up too, so craft's a little bit faster. It is just like crazy how grindy it is, truly. Okay, well, we have 1.4k. Here's what we're gonna do. I want to see if I can just like put them all in. See, this is so inefficient, low-key. This is so inefficient. It would make way more sense to set up a system to just auto dispense them in here. But, you know, you go like, hey, right, each gets one. You know, I should automate this for sure. Okay, yeah, before we set up modular bees, then let me just automate that. We'll just do what we did over here. So I'm gonna set up a receiver and an exporter. We're gonna want to set it up here. Right click that. Now it's bound. Put it in there. Okay, so it's connected now. And we're gonna make it so whenever there's a solar sail in our system, it gets exported to any one of those. Okay, see, it's already exporting. And I gotta do this for all of them. Yippee. You know what? Wow, I'm not like sure if I want to do this here, because I am gonna have to break this entire platform and it might look a little stupid. We could just put more of them like over here, maybe just leave those for show. Where would be a cool place that we could put them? Maybe on the roof of our base. Yeah, that could look cool. Let's try that. Get some smooth stone. I think we'll just use smooth stone for the roof. Dude, W building gadget. Look at this. Gadgets mod never disappoints. Cool, so that's completely built. This is not the final design. Dude, it really does look like a huge fish tank. I am gonna hollow out like a space over here, because I think we're gonna put like a staircase. Yeah, right here most likely. Also, let me get some lanterns up in here. Actually, not bad. Okay, so we gotta make a lot more of those. Let's start with 20. We might not need 20, but we'll start with 20. How exactly I want to arrange them, I'm not too sure. Could just go for something like this. Yeah, it doesn't even necessarily need to be like ridiculously patterned. Oh yeah, this is tough. Oh, and I just screwed up. Oh, they need to be raised up one. Yeah, because we're gonna have the exporters going into them. Also, this is gonna be really annoying to build. All right, how's that look? What are we saying? Ooh, that looks really cool. And you also can't see the bottom now. Yeah, awesome, man. Okay, now to actually build them. Okay, that's all of the exporters placed. Now, I have to get all of these correctly set up. Just realized we're gonna have to do the same thing with beams, huh? Yep, because we're gonna need beams too. Okay, that's all done. Gonna set up some more back here. Let's get some more exporters. Okay, last one. That's all the ones we're gonna do for now. This should handle, I mean, an insane amount of... It'll basically be able to run through one solar... or a stack of solar sail packages in an instant. Last thing I need to do is set up a cable network. Now, these are all just sort of going to be here and they kind of look ugly. But, you know, what can you do? I could hide them, but I don't, you know, I don't really feel like it. All right, that's all of them connected. So, we got to get the receiver back. And we're going to put it, I think just like right here, yeah. Grab this network card, resync. Awesome, we're back. And now we just put the ejectors in here. What are we saying? W or L? I think it looks cool. Anyway, let's go get some beams crafted so that they can start going. So we just dump these all in here and we're like, hey, you know, make as many beams as possible. So we'll just make 2,000. Actually, I don't want to make too many yet because we could make so much more once we have all the modium pooling in easily. They're all firing right at the sun. Nice. I really like how they're synchronized too. Look at that. Can't really see because the sun is so bright. It's a very distant noise too. Like when I'm in the house, I can't really hear it. So how quickly do they fire? They take out like, oh lord, it's one at a time? Uh-oh, they might have used up all the beams. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, the beams might actually be, okay, hold up. I think, hold on, I have to use the time on a little, so, because there's kind of a bottleneck right now. Well, would you look at that? We're at 0.01 progress. So, yeah, I'm proud of myself, man. Oh, this angle's nice too. Yeah, that's cool. I can't hear them, but yeah, still cool. Well, no more time for procrastination. We have to make the modular B setup. So, here's the dealio. I sort of just have to cut to me just like having the finished product because I have to watch a tutorial on how to do this properly. But don't worry, like I'm not gonna be doing anything new. It's just a ton of building and learning. You know what? I'll tell you that this is going a lot better than I expected. We're up to 150k forge energy generation. Okay, wait, hold up. Before we start modular Bs, what are we at? Dude, look at that. We're at 250k forge energy being produced. We're almost completely out of sales now, and I think we're out of beams too. Perfect. That means the system took care of all of them. Here's the thing. I actually think with the modular Bs, though, that we're going to need, like, even more of these. Probably a lot more. And so what I'm thinking is that we'll build a whole new structure like over here with just like so many more rail ejectors. And then I don't know, we'll like connect, we'll put like a bridge here, something to connect it to our base and, you know, expand our land. It'll look cool. But no more putting it off. Time for modular bees. Okay, so first thing that we're going to need is this thing called an alveary. And all this is, oh, it needs vibranium. We're cooked. It functions just like a beehive. So we'll have to make it. Dude, we kind of need to make a trip to the other and get some vibranium. And maybe to the end and get some unobtainium just so we can like kickstart this process. Vibranium it does spawn a lot more abundantly in the other. There it is. Vibranium. Oh, this does spawn abundantly here. There's some more right there. Okay, cool. Let's head to the end now. What? Dude, talk about crazy world generation. Look at this. Unless it's like a structure or something. Oh my, it extends. Oh my, it extends like, what is that? At least 500 blocks over there. That's crazy. See, this is the unobtainium, just absolute real estate. Look at this. I wonder what would cause something like this. If you know, let us know. Okay, so we're at 33 raw unobtainium. We should be good. Dude, look at that sunset. This, you know what's crazy? When we first made it to this beach, this was the vision I had. Like, you might think I'm joking or lying, but this is exactly what I envisioned. Although I will say, I thought we'd have some solar panels across the beach. Okay, so we gotta make 9 alveoli. Again, this is not my design. It is Bucket ST's design. So, Lord have mercy. This is beehive structure boxes. Okay, I'm gonna just make some recipes. You know what I mean? I ain't doing that. All right, cool. We got 9. It's gonna take 9 years. Oh, no, we're good. That was gonna take very long time to craft, but for this one, we need, I think, like, yeah, we need 8. There we go, 8. Lastly, we need these treaters, and okay, well, they're a lot cheaper to make, thankfully. I believe they just give us some sort of another boost. I mean, both overclockers and these are really just to speed up production. Cool. We can just make this, no trouble. There we go. Okay, now where do we want to build it? I say, because what I was thinking is that I kind of want to expand out more into the wilderness over here. I think that we put the modular beehives over here. They're still close to the base, but I was thinking like we would put like a pathway maybe. You know, like we would take down one of these windows and just have it so we can just walk straight to the bee and like make a cool path or something. I'm not gonna lie, after that guy was like, man, that comment got to me. Now, how dare you say I'm a terrible builder? Okay, well, I gotta watch the tutorial now, so bear with me. Alright guys, I am just going to be forward with you guys. This is not working. If you're wondering why it looks like a complete mess, well, it is, and I'm screwing something up in this whole setup. So there's a few things wrong, right? Super Factory Manager, this is my first time using it. It is just as complex as it looks. I feel like I don't know how to edit the program, and there's clearly something wrong. So these cables are supposed to deliver both electrodes and power into the overclockers, and they're delivering power, right? Nope, I had to run cables instead of the Super Factory cables. So there was something wrong where the program wasn't for some reason recognizing this or anything else as a power source, and the cables wouldn't pull out any power, right? So I'd be able to get electrodes resupplied from this chest right here into the overclockers, but they wouldn't have any power. So I thought, okay, no worries, I'll just do a cable system then, even though it looks super unsophisticated. Well, there's another problem. Only one face of the block is accessible. Meaning that if I want to run cables in here, only one face can access the power, while like any other face of the overclocker just doesn't work. So it doesn't interact with the fancy inventory cable at all, and it doesn't get electrodes. So without electrodes, then what would be the whole point of doing this? Because we obviously can't speed up our setup. And yeah, the whole thing just kind of sucks. It's just not working. I also built the modular centrifuge over here, which was supposed to, I guess just solve all of our centrifuge issues. It is sad because this was so promising, but right now it's just like a huge mess. So I think we're just stuck with the ordinary productive bees then. But here's what I was thinking. If we want to generate a ridiculous amount of resources, the copper, the lapis, the iron, whatever, I think that we make way more mystical agriculture farms. I don't know if you guys remember the idea that I had where we put like huge just chunks of them in the sky, like one mystical agriculture farm that just has like a 64 block height or something, and then we have like 5 of those. Now, unfortunately, in order to get the growth accelerators, we're going to need these higher like tiers essences, right? And for some reason, another thing that's just not working, refined storage just sells me, right? Like if I'm like, hey, I want to craft like Supremium, it just basically just freaks out and pees its pants. Here's what we're gonna do instead. New productive bees setup, and we're gonna have new bees. We're going to make these Imperium bees, Supremium bees, basically every single one of these bees so that we can afford the crazy growth accelerators. And with more growth accelerators, I'm hoping that the resources that they'll produce will be somewhat comparable to the modular bee setup that was supposed to carry us. And couple that with the fact that we do have productivity omega upgrades with the bees, and we have the access to the heated centrifuge and the speedier upgrades, we could still generate a ton of copper, iron, and lapis. Like, we can still do this. Not all hope is lost. I think that I'm just going to dismantle the modular bee setup, just say goodbye to what could have been just an absolute, like, insane amount of resources produced. But hey, I mean, that's life, right? It just doesn't want to work. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to set up the new super bees, honestly, like right over here, yeah? We build a bridge from here to here, and then we put the super bees over there. It might look a little unnatural, though, unfortunately. Yeah, because we're like, this was like a mountain almost, or like a hill. First thing we work on is the bridge. Bridge starts right here. And so, you know it starts with, we're gonna put standing torch right here. Actually, no, we'll go bigger torch first, yeah. Boom, right, it's gonna be the first one. This will help the village beyond anything. The scope, I mean, do you understand how big this is for us? To connect this plot of land with our main plot of land? Oh my goodness. Just gotta finish it off really quickly. That is a gorgeous bridge if I've ever seen one. Okay, well, it's time to get started on the super bees. Now, it is vital, like truly understand, vital that we keep this clean and organized. Let's first make like, what, like 30 heated centrifuges? It actually doesn't really take that many resources. Thankfully, we can also make the speedier upgrades. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. We need the speedier upgrades. Missing gold. That's poor. That's poor. Okay, well, how many can we make? Like 80? We can make 80. Okay, let's do a calm little 80. Now, ideally, these will always be able to take care of every single bee. Right? No matter the output, they can take care of it. Basically, what I'm envisioning is we have the bee nest right here, and then behind them are the heated centrifuges. Trying to keep everything nice and spaced out, basically. Alright. Now we need logistical transporters going into all of them. Oh wait, I just realized they're all gonna need power, huh? Might have set them up wrong then in that case. Into one huge entangled porter! Oh, dude, I can't take more of this! Alright, we're back. It's because this area isn't too lit up, yeah. So, again, nice and sophisticated. Keep it organized. Basically, with this system, it's always going to find a centrifuge to put combs in. So that's that. They're all connected anyway, so we're just going to bring one out here. And we're going to go get the chest. We're going to repurpose the one from the modular bees. Deposit's right in here. So it's all linked. And I think if we deposit, like, the time one, for example, it should show up in our storage. Right, so we just, like, toss that in there. Let's go check. Please? We're all good. Nice. So, centrifuges are set up. Power system is set up. Storage system is set up. Time for the beehives themselves. Okay, so, we got 2 rows set up over here. And, we're kind of running out of space. We could start stacking them. You know what? I think this will work just fine. Alright, so, I've been working, and most of the beehives here are completely filled. I have tons of draconic bees right here. Just because we need so many draconic chunks for omega upgrades and, like, emeralds as well. Have iron bees here. I'm planning on putting, gold bees right here. But here's the thing, man. Okay, the super bees aren't enough. We need more bees. So here's what I'm thinking. Multi-million-dollar expansion right here. Okay? A whole nother set of bees producing us infinite resources. But yeah, in all seriousness though, we're gonna put more bees up here, and then I think the mystical agriculture farms are gonna go like right here too. They're gonna stretch into the sky though. Alright guys, whole area has been cleared out. Bee Metropolis incoming. I'm gonna go sleep so all this stuff disappears. Okay, so I made about 256 nests for Bee Metropolis. Now, I want them to go up into the sky for sure. This is going to be so resource intensive, but it's worth. Bee Metropolis will feed the village for years to come. Okay, is that high enough? What do we think? No, we'll have to go higher. I want to make it so if I look over from my house, like, I actually see, like, you know, like a building that stretches into the sky, not like a decently sized building. Okay, that's what I'm talking about. Yo, that's so hype. Okay, yeah. Uh-oh, I see some zombies and skeletal bees. Let's go to sleep. Alright, gonna sort out this side too. We can always improve Bee Metropolis too if needed. I built it in a way that it, like, there's so much space to where we can expand it if we need to. Alright, man. There we go. That's the build fully completed. Wow, that looks good. I think it could have been a little taller. Oh, no, it's not rendering. It could have been a little taller, maybe a little less wide. We'll do that for any buildings in the future, but dude, we have to fill this bad boy up first. Now, the #1 bottleneck is going to be Omega upgrades. Because, look, we can only make 7. Wait, hold up. What's the bottleneck here? Nether stars, hold up. I gotta go get the wither running. Oh, wait, one last thing. I'm just gonna set up some heated centrifuges just to sort of get some bees going while we build the mystical agriculture stuff. I think that this will work perfectly. Just have to keep setting up, but the way that I've designed it is that any input will funnel through this one right here. So whenever we make more rows, they're all just gonna go into this like line. First, it's gonna look for these centrifuges and dump it to all of them. If there's no space, then it's going to keep going and dump into this row. And then if there's no space, it goes into the next row and so on. Then I've made sure to keep the output separate. So the output is always going to be on this side right here. And it won't ever interact with the input cable, right? To just keep everything nice and clean. If this doesn't work, I'm going to be very upset. Like, please just work. And from over here, that's what it looks like. Really good, honestly. I also like the uneven lighting that I was going for because it makes it look more like a skyscraper. Right, because obviously, like, you're not going to have, like, synchronous light on every single floor. Now, as we add more bees, we'll keep upgrading the logistics system. But the only thing that we have left to do is power and just putting, like, a chest down. So, let's do that. Alright, so, I've fully set up the centrifuge system, gave it all power. Looks really cool, to be honest. It's all going into the storage and quantum entangleporter over here. Last thing we need to do is get bees in here. I'm going to breed some gold bees first. If you're wondering why I need gold bees, well, the speedier upgrades actually need a lot of gold. And in fact, I think that was like the main bottleneck with these speedier upgrades. Like, I could go max, and then I go like, oh, make me one more, and it's like, oh, you know, we do not have enough raw gold, so that's why I'm going gold first. Okay, so, if everything's working smoothly, I should see gold in here. Nope. Oh, no. I see gold comb. It's not. Uh-oh. It's not getting pulled properly. Dude, oh, I cannot do this. The logistics, man. I don't know why this happens. If I get them in the centrifuge, does it work right at least then? I guess, yeah, it's working right here. I don't understand, like, this just happens sometimes when you work with mechanisms pipes, and, like, I don't want to work with any other pipes because I haven't progressed in their mods yet, so we would have really pipes. Yeah, bro, I don't know, man. I'm sorry, but this might actually just be the end of the video, because I really don't feel like sorting out another error in the mods themselves, and, like, I just don't know what to do. Okay, this actually isn't that bad. The next 100 days, for quote-unquote 200 days, we'll invest more into Biopolis and then build those mystical agriculture farms down next to Biopolis. We have really good infrastructure to build off of, and honestly, I don't even think it was really feasible to say that we could build this Dyson sphere into 100 days or more, or 200 days, because I've been playing for 200 days, basically. Let me know if you guys do want to see another 100 days of this, in which case we will go extremely hard and hopefully accomplish it in the next 100 days.